Hello, hello, everybody. We are back. Did you guys get a break enough from me here? We had an over 9 hour stream yesterday, and with a little bit of a break, we're back. Today is expected to probably be about 8 hours when you count the beginning stuff and some of the breaks at the end, and the fact that they'll almost certainly go over. And like I said, we're here a little bit early, about 12 minutes before the actual stream starts. And they'll also build in their own buffer, and then yeah. So technically, I think 7 hours on the schedule, but we'll probably be closer to 8 by the time everything is said and done. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Joel. Hello, Ray. Good morning to you guys. Yeah, I mean, pretty late here. I imagine a lot of Southeast Asia is going to be in for this time zone. It's definitely not great hours over here in North America, but it's all good. Hello, hello, hello. Damn long stream. Yeah, exactly. Let me go look at the. All right, I just want to show you guys the timestamps from yesterday's stream. Let's just showcase this real quickly. All right, it was hold on, let's pull this up here. I think this will be what I want. There we go. So here's the video. Here's the stream. It was 9 hours and 25 minutes yesterday. Um and the chat replay was great. All great to the 9,000 of you who've watched it uh there. But where is the comments? This is such an interesting like setup. But let me pull up the comments in a second here. But if you go in here, it keeps showing me the chat replay, but I actually want like comments. Ah, here we go. I have to scroll past the recommended videos. Okay, because that's what I wanted. All right. So anyway, this is the timestamp. So I've actually pinned this. If you actually want to watch this video, the link to this video is actually in the pinned comment of this chat. But this right here is my summary of the of the of the whole stream. So if you want to jump to any of the timestamps, I put this together this morning. I was debating whether to make a whole video. I didn't. I needed some sleep really. So I put this together. I said, maybe I'll make a video tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it for the recap. But in the meantime, the whole archive is there, like all 9 hours and 25 minutes. And then here's literally all the timestamps. So if you need to see like specific parts and you want sourcing, they're all here. Maybe I'll make a short video for those with short attention spans. There's a lot to cover. But yeah, anyway, thanks to all of y'all who watched there. We had a good chunk of people here, and it was a lot of fun. But we're at it again tonight. Literally, we have another another probably 8 hours tonight. So they're just going to recap some stuff for us at the beginning. At the top of the hour, we start with an opening ceremony. It's only going to be 15 minutes today. And that's, going to be at noon JP time. Then we're going to have a 30-minute break, which I think is funny, but that will probably be walking around the extra segments we didn't see yesterday, so a little bit more on the floor. And then we have a look back, which will be an hour discussing basically the 8-year history of Azur Lane, talking and things like that. So it'll be interesting. Take a little break after that. And come back with questions for the staff. That will come for about an hour as well. And then a break before we head over to calls to the commanders. So different commanders will be able to call in. An hour and 15 minutes of most of these are pre-screened. So, but more phone calls. We've done these before in past Japanese streams. So yeah. Anyway, we probably won't have a ton around them, but maybe then we can kind of discuss different things. And then we have news. News comes at about 5:30 p.m. Japanese time, so that'll be in approximately what's the math? That would probably be in like approximately 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours from now, a little bit over 6.5 hours. We'll get news. This news will be primarily related to out of game news. So collab events, in-person events, merchandise. A lot of merchandise probably expected today. So if you're here, I actually really want to see if Guardian E wants to join us for the merchandise. That would be super cool. I'd really like to have his comments, but I don't know. I haven't been able to get in contact with him today yet, which is totally fine. But yeah, that would be super cool now that I'm thinking about it. And then I don't know. There will probably, I don't know if they'll announce anything, but yeah, probably a lot of merch. I know we have a whole segment about figurines. We'll go over figurines. They kind of sneak peeked it with the cosplayers yesterday. I assume we'll have a lot of cosplayers today as well, probably the same ones. So I'm excited. The venue looks awesome, so that's also really cool. And yeah, I think that's about it. Actually, I should probably just keep up that video archive that I have up because I'll probably just want to go to the specific timestamps and record or show you guys stuff if potentially. Um, oh boy. All right, we're dropping some frames here. You called the Yamagi and Ulrich ghost skins. That is very true. Yes, thank you. I thank you very much. I'll take my bow. I did call. Well, I will say I definitely called the Ulrich O skin, and I called exactly how it would be designed too. The Amagi O skin was on my wish list, although I did say I don't think it's very likely, but who knows? I can dream. A man can dream, right? And I guess my dreams came true yesterday, so that was good. So happy about that. PC client announcement would be nice. Not gonna lie, yeah, that's pretty unlikely to come today. We did get a Taiho UR, kind of, in a way. Yeah. That sister of Taiho is scary. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they have different personalities. Who knows? Do you know the opinion? Do you know Hawk's opinion on the stream? I don't, but I can infer, but I don't really want to speak for him. I know his opinions on a lot of things. Obviously, we've done a lot of streams together. Um, he hasn't told me explicitly, but I would imagine that, you know, he's probably not super a fan of some of the excess fan service and the changes to character design. But you know, I'll let him speak for himself. Where's Hawk at? I know Hawk's been really busy, and whatnot. So, like I said, I talked to him yesterday. Actually, on the stream, I was chatting with him, via message. But yeah, he's been super busy. So yeah, Yamato will be on your wish list. Yeah, that's probably not gonna be for a minute, a hot minute, maybe 2 years, maybe the 10th anniversary we can do a Yamato. Ellen, where's everyone at? Well, like I said, the official live stream starts in 5 minutes. Like I said, we'll probably get the opening ceremony in about 35 minutes. And then we got 8 minutes of there. Wow, 50,000. I love the Indonesian currency. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. At first, I wasn't expecting an Azur Lane and Data Live collab. I wonder, was this the first time AL was having a collab with a light novel series? So it's a collab with Data Live 5, right? Specifically. And I feel like it reminds me a lot of Tulaveru. I don't know if Tulaveru technically qualifies in your context there, but I look at them kind of the same. They both feel like very much ecchis to me, but I think it could be very successful. I think that's a popular series. I think it's probably a good choice for a collaboration. Obviously, collabs, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not the biggest collab fan, but I always kind of like some of the unique mechanics and the unique items and things like that. So we'll get there when we get there. I don't know when it's coming. I'm gonna guess November. That's like my guess. If I had to be if I was a betting man here, I'd probably take November. Yep. No, I know. Actually, I mean Indonesia is my third most watched like country. My audience. Sorry, I'm not speaking well. It's not looking good. We're already like 10 minutes into the stream and I'm already mixing up words, but um yeah, actually, my top three countries of origin for audience is going to be obviously the U.S. and then the Philippines and Indonesia. Those are my top three. So I'm well aware. It's just funny. Um, the amount of zeros in that is just like wow. What does day 2 usually do? So today is going to be a little bit relaxed. We're not going to have any in-game news today, supposedly. Although last year they technically didn't do that 100%. They actually had a collab that was getting a in-game skin. So technically there was an added skin that was announced in day 2. But generally, they're not trying to announce in-game stuff. They are tried to announce all of that yesterday. It's going to be more sentimental today, more chill today. We will have merch today. That's the big thing today. So we're going to have a whole segment covering figurines. We're going to have a bunch of talk about merchandising. In-person events they will talk about, although given they'll be largely in Japan, I imagine most of our audience here will be a little bit less available for that as their target audience, since unless you're going to Japan in the near future, maybe not. But if you do take a vacation to Japan in the near future, and their timelines line up, some of these might be relevant to you, etc. We had a retrofit yesterday, actually, and I don't imagine us get a new retrofit today. So I wouldn't copium too much on that, unfortunately. So the first year I did this, I was like, oh, they announced that they'd have day 1 news and day 2 news, and they didn't say specifically like day 1 was gonna be in-game news and day 2 was gonna be out-of-game news. So I was like, oh, we got news coming up. And I was so like prepared, and I hyped up so many people. And then we got to the news, and there was no in-game news whatsoever, just like no news. And I was like, I just felt so bad. It was good for views, ironically, because everyone was like staying awake to like wait for the news, and the news was like, we're launching a new mouse pad. And I mean, some people are super interested in that, but it was not in-game news, and I did feel really bad. So yeah, definitely full transparency. I don't expect any in-game news from this stream, although like I said, last year we had one little spoiler skin who did come in day 2, so maybe we'll get some little Easter egg, but I think it's probably 50-50 if we get anything. We actually had our rice patty collab yesterday, so that's even more unlikely this year because they did the collab on day 2 or whatever, and that's kind of where that extra skin came in. But for this year, they did that on day 1 too, so they also brought it. Is Azur Lane racing still going? I haven't heard much about it, and I feel like it's a really big thing for JP Anniversary, so I don't know what they're doing with the IRF, if anything. I know they're like really big into it. I still see people walking around with IRF merch. They obviously even picked them out of the crowd for the quiz yesterday. But yeah, I haven't seen any like new stuff on them. I don't know if they've just like settled down a little bit, or they just got too expensive, or what the deal is. Obviously, somebody at Azur Lane is really big into bike racing, but yeah, I'm not sure. Data Live is owned by Katakawa. That's actually interesting. I'm a little bit nervous. We'll see how streaming the game and making content about Katakawa stuff will go, but whatever, we'll figure it out when we get there. Last year, they released our Curious skin with Swordsmith collabing something. We hope to get something that is this year. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're on live. Technically, the live stream has officially started as of right now. They're mentioning the rerun skins. Honestly, and then obviously, we just got these augment modules in the game. You guys should be familiar with these. I haven't even done my Monarch one yet. I obviously did Yukikaze already. Yudachi. I should probably fight my Yudachi fight today. That's probably something I should probably do while I'm sitting here waiting. I'm actually pretty excited for Yudachi. The art looks pretty good. And then, yeah, we're back on Shimato. Yeah, rice. Let's go. Get those rice bowls rolling. Let's do it. Well, let's do it. I just realized that yesterday I forgot to like ping anyone that we were going live. I mean, I really hope that people knew that they were going live, but maybe not. All right, on the side, I'm gonna do my Yudachi fights. So I have my my second device up here. We're just gonna pull up. We're gonna do some Yudachi fights as we wait for the stream to start. Yeah, they own it. They own Concole, and Concole has notoriously been anti-Azur Lane. They're like, I don't even know if you can count them as direct competitors. I feel like they had the same concept, but like Concole just decided, nah, let's not go global. I have Concole cards from like when I played in Japan. They have obviously those machines. It's like the first floor is like all Segway like stuff, or Sega stuff, not Segway. Sega stuff and the claw machines, and then they have a bunch of Concole stuff, and it prints you off a card, and you can bring that card back and like get certain things. It's interesting, certainly. You missed the Monarch augment module. Yeah, I mean, oh, hello. Did I get pinged? Hey, hold on a second. You guys might be super excited. Hold on, we might get... Please stand by. We might be getting a burb. Please stand by. All right, we might get... I want to get Hawk's thoughts. I want to see what he's done. All right, scratch what we were doing. We're getting the burb. Are you guys ready for a burb? I want burbs in the chat. All right. Let's give him a call. Hello, hello?
Hello.
All right, hold on. I got to turn you up, and I got to turn down the music.
Poi. Say poi in chat. Just keep saying poi. The entirety of chat needs to say poi over and over and over again. Get that chat rate up. Keep going. Poi. 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 More poi. Hijack the stream. It's poi.
No,
More
don't
poi.
hijack the stream.
It's my stream now.
The perv came in. He's like, "You streamed for 9 hours yesterday. This 8-hour stream today is gonna be mine." I'm so tired.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
bet. I mean, I get it.
It's funny because I got off of it and I basically went to bed. I made the timestamps for the archive, and then I went to bed. And yeah, I'm still tired. I don't know. I guess there must be something about not being in your normal hours.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if you're not used to it, it definitely, like, I would work.
you think I'd be used to it at this point? You know what I mean?
Yeah. You sometimes have your streams going on for like what, 6 hours or so, and like going in the mornings.
Yeah,
Like
I was
when
gonna say
you're
I do
streaming
data.
against.
My data mines are all nighters, and those aren't
Oh, right,
streams, but
yeah.
those happen. And then I have plenty of 8-hour plus streams on my channel. Don't you worry. But anyway,
Also, the amount of poise. Oh my goodness.
yes, there is a lot of poise. Look what you did. Look what you did. I like
I
how
regret nothing.
I told chat to write burb, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 burbs in the chat, and then you came in and you told chat to write poi, and I can't even count. I can't even count the amount of poise, and it's literally off the screen. So we know who chat likes better.
Look, Udachi's been popping up on the screen every now and then. The power of poise, not to be underestimated.
I'm so excited for this meta. This is probably the most excited I've been for a meta ship. Like, just because, I don't know. I feel like Udachi was my original target ship. Like, my original favorite ship. When I started the game, I said I wanted to get Udachi, and then I'll figure out if I want, like, the game enough to continue. So, that was my goal. So, I gave it a chance into Udachi, because I looked through, like, the whole roster, after watching your videos, of course. Looked through the whole roster. Said, okay, this is my favorite ship in the current roster, like, on release. I'm going to fight until I can get her, and then we'll decide if we want to, like, continue on with the game. So,
yeah.
Anyway.
When the poi mines came out, you were like, I need to grind. I need to just be here for...
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, however long it took you to get her.
It wasn't that bad, actually. I was much longer in the Kagama, the fox mines, than I was in the poi mines. The poi mines were pretty generous to me, honestly. It didn't take very long. I don't remember, but it was only like maybe a couple days.
Is your longest still bunker?
Yeah. No, I mean that was like 9 months,
Okay.
and that was 9 months of like.
Oh.
That was 9 months and like after like 3 or 4 of them, I was like, this is crazy, and I just streamed like all of them. So I'm just like, I have these 8-hour Twitch streams where I'm just grinding Bunker Hill the whole time, and they got so boring and repetitive. I started doing I called them Sweat for Bunker Hill, and every time that I would not get Bunker Hill, I would like do some sort of exercise that chat made me do. And so I was like, this is my workout routine. I'm just gonna like grind for Bunker Hill, and that's what happened.
Man does like 10 push-ups every time he does a run and doesn't get Bunker Hill.
Basically, that was basically what that was.
Good arm strength. Yeah. I think mine to this day is still Isuzu. That I don't remember how long it took me.
Yeah,
because I was like I wanted her for a long time because I did kind of like her, and like she's goofy. Of course, nowadays I'm like looking at her and
this is pre-retrofit, right?
She's single. Yeah, this is pre-retrofit.
Interesting.
Nowadays I'm like a hard AA carry girl.
Yeah, I actually she was a girl that I actually did not really like pre-retrofit, and I did like post-retrofit, but she like completely changed.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I see.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carrier Buff, for the donation. The new augments upset me. Z36 is the one non-limited ship I don't have. I can only get her via Metal Exchange and haven't gotten her in 3 years. Well, then you just need to get the Metal Exchange, right? Right? Isn't she she's just publicly available. You can get her.
I think so. That's the idol girl, right? I always get the Z class confused. The Z numbers confused.
You missed the quiz yesterday. There was a quiz.
I did.
And there's
I was probably passed out.
You meant Z35. But there was a quiz yesterday where they showed you a ship, and they just asked you who it was, and they had this one guy come up, and it was volunteer from the audience, and he gets in this swivel chair. The chat was calling it Chad chair. And all it was all the Z ships, and it was just asking which number each one was.
Oh, that is brutal.
It was so
And there's like that one Iron Blood fanatic that's like, Baka Budoka.
Well, yeah, I asked my audience, I was
Gets
like,
them all right.
I asked my audience, I was like, how many of you guys legitimately, like no cap, knew all of the answers? And there were a few that claimed to have known all of them, but I believe them.
That is basically the Iron Blood purity test.
It is. Could you name every Z ship? The most funny part was they slipped in one U ship, so it was all Z ships and one U ship.
Oh, that is mean.
It was pretty funny. So anyway, yes. I mean, it is in the Metal Exchange, so it shouldn't be too hard for you to get it. It's like permanently available, the Z35. It's also in limited construction for Divergent chessboards, and I believe that's in War Archives. So if you just grind D4 of Divergent chessboard from War Archives, you should also be able to get her, if that's what you really want. But honestly,
you gotta use those keys up, right?
You gotta use those keys, but like, like 4 a day. What are you using those keys for? Like, right?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever used.
Oh, I use them sometimes. I'm actually kind of in the middle of using them for because I want one item. Not, I have the item, but I want another item of it for a specific special secret purpose. That I don't know.
Fair enough.
Name every Z ship or versus every Fletcher. I feel like maybe this is just me, but I feel like the Fletchers would be easier because it's easier to associate like the name with the face than just like the number with the face. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. So, Hawk, did you watch any of the stream yesterday? Like, how far did you make it in?
I got off work around 10:30 and saw you streaming, watched like the first hour, and then I think I fell asleep halfway through the second. And then I woke up at like 1 p.m.
So then you didn't watch anything.
I was so tired. No, I was so tired. I was like, I told myself, I was like, oh man, I missed like probably a whole bunch of it. I'm like, I can't help it though, because I worked from like 8 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. I was like, oh.
You're all good. You're all good. Work's important. Did you at least get to see like the opening ceremony cosplayers, or did you fall asleep before that? Because that was right about an hour in.
I don't remember, honestly.
Okay, so then no. I assume you did.
I think I saw. I actually don't even remember. I'm like sitting there, like I remember like waking up halfway through and seeing stuff. I think I saw like a bunch of artwork being posted, but I'm like, I don't even remember. I think it's like your middle, like in between points.
Yeah. So my next question is
What
like,
they
have
do.
you looked at anything? Like, how aware of like? Obviously, you didn't see it live, but did you?
So like Taiho's sister, the
Okay, so
submarine.
you know some things.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. Then again, I think your post also like kind of helped me when I woke up this morning or this afternoon.
Oh, did you read my Twitter post?
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I know where I could find it. Because I know you almost do that every time.
That is pretty true. I mean, I'm sitting here. Half the time I go back and look at it myself. Like I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll go over it again today for anyone who missed it at some point. But yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. I'm so excited with those skins. That's my favorite part.
Which ones I don't know which ones we're referring to.
So I came in and at the beginning of the stream someone said what do you want? And I said I want an or what Oskin you want the most? And I said, well, you know, jealously I want an Amagi Oskin. I think it's about time. I think she needs it. I don't think that she will get one because, you know, they just released Amagi. There still can sell skins on her. There's this weirdness of like there's still an Amagi Unryu class and they might share a skin. So I don't know. I'm thinking they're more likely to give like Shinano a wedding skin than an Amagi wedding skin. So I was like, okay, they won't give Amagi a wedding skin. That's just like my pipe dream. But I do think they'll give Ulrich's a wedding skin. I think she deserves a wedding skin. I think it will be black. I think it'll be spiderwebby. I think it'll be like this all adorable things. I explained the whole thing. And then they announced Amagi and Ulrich as both the duo skins. Like,
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, nice.
It was
They
like-
both got it. I was like, that's two of mine.
I already have the most, so it's just free, and I
Yep.
think I like both of them. So that's probably my most excited part. Yeah, I saw
Fair enough.
Data Live 5 is the next collab. I think I've seen a lot of people pretty excited about that. I don't know. Have you watched Data Live? Are you like a Data Live person?
I watched I think the first two seasons. I haven't been able to watch as much anime as I would have liked because I've been busy. But I watched the first two seasons when they came out.
Ah, nice. I actually
And I did kind of read them through a little bit.
I feel like in the last, what did I say? I feel like in the last like 2 months, I've actually like gotten a little bit back in the swing of anime. Not a lot, but like a little bit back in the swing. Like I'm gonna go watch in movie theaters the Demon Slayer movie that comes out in the U.S. Next weekend. So I'm pretty excited for that. I've been watching Arifureta again.
Oh.
I've been like catching up on a few animes, getting through Attack on Titan. So like a couple of ones that I've like not watched in a long time. I think I watched the newest season of Overlord, which that was a show that I really liked and just like didn't know a new season came out. So I've like not been too strong, but just a little bit, like back in the game a little bit. I feel back in the game. Probably all started because I watched a Giga video. Giga does those like anime in a nutshell videos that are actually just more funny than informational than anything, but like I think they're hilarious personally. So I watched one of those and I was like, I'm gonna get into this again. I don't know.
Yeah, I need to watch. There's a couple I need to watch. Like I think the biggest one that's on like the top of my list that people have been telling me to go sit down and watch is Frieren. I think
Oh, Frieren. Oh, that's
Yeah.
so good. Okay, so this was actually on my list. I'm gonna get on the train. I liked it. It sits very differently than a lot of other fantasy anime. I think it makes you think a little bit. I think it's fun. I recommend it. Yes, go do that. It's pretty easy. I don't what?
Like it between that one and since I'm playing the game now, Uma Musume.
Oh yeah. Well,
The
I
horse
feel
one.
like Uma
Infamous
Musume.
horse.
I feel like Uma Musume is like it's like the Azur Lane anime. Like if you play the game, you have to watch it, and if you don't play the game, it probably is hits.
it does do some pretty interesting things from what I've seen with the anime. So I'm curious as to how it's all going to be, especially with they have I think it's season 3 they got going on right now or whatever it is, where it's looked like I think the Oguri character.
Oh, you'll have to let me know. I've yet to hear like one of these gacha animes that is like, oh, this is amazing, and it's usually just like, oh, it was good enough. Like they didn't blow it.
I was told it came. I mean, I don't actually know if it came first actually, because the game itself is like already 4 or 5 years old, so I actually don't know which one came first. But I have been told by a majority of people that it is also really good. I don't know if it's better than Fearin', but it is pretty good.
Okay.
From what I definitely heard.
Sounds good. All right, Gurky gave a donation to ask this question of you. He said, Burb, explain who is the best Date Alive girl and tell us why it is Kurumi.
Kurumi, huh?
I feel like...
I mean, I actually do like her whole, like, power and gimmick and everything, and all, like, the different, like, she has, like, so many different copies of herself, the time ability and everything, like, how she plays with the pistols is really cool, so I do actually kind of like her as a character. I don't actually know what my favorite is, though. I don't think I've missed out on a lot.
I mean...
So, I like the twins, I think, the most, maybe, at the time.
All right. Sounds good. I feel like leading the witness a little bit there with that.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's like I do like Kurumi. I like her. I like how she was designed and everything, but it's like I think my favorite at the time was the twins.
Okay, fair enough.
I forget what their names are because it's been so long.
That's an interesting take. They mentioned that it's weird watching Frieren as a native German because they all have German names in the anime. It's kind of a funny take. I got an interesting take.
Oh, that's a good point.
Azur Lane Crossing included in the next patch. Oh yeah, did you see any of the? Did you see the commander or any of the little? I mean, we've seen kind of previews of this new little 3D farming game mode.
Yeah. I mean, I found it kind of goofy. It kind of reminded me of Blue Archive Sensei.
Okay.
It was like it's the same kind of, it kind of like the really goofy, like little, like quickly drawn Sensei look that they used originally before they had the anime.
I mean, from the looks of it, it looks like you'll be able to customize your own avatar. Like they'll give you that default one that they are kind of like meme drawing, but I believe you can customize to make it look, I don't know, supposedly like you for your self-insert if you want, I guess. Will we get Chapter 16 this year? Well, they didn't announce Chapter 16 this year. That was actually something I was a little bit surprised, but I guess no Chapter 16 announced.
Yeah, I don't know.
I gotta be
sitting here thinking they probably are more focused on this other mode, and then I'm assuming they don't have much manpower because of AP too.
Yeah, Azur Premilio is released in the fall. They also have that new game mode they showed that they're working on in China on the Chinese server or the Chinese live stream. I don't even know how to describe it. It just had like hexagons, and it gave me a lot of Blue Archive, like the old Blue Archive where you're fighting through the map with the hexagons floating in space. You know what I'm talking about? Like in the main story. And then they've now done them all single battles to, not be a pain in the butt to clear them. I'm not explaining
I'm trying
this
to
very
remember
well.
this. It's been a bit. I'm trying to remember this.
I know. I feel like at Blue Archive now, I'm just like, I'm at the end. Like, I've completed the full story. I'm like full set, so I don't do any maps except like.
I like the way that Blue Archive's doing their narration now. I don't know if were you playing when the Code Box event where they did like the like little game mode that also had storytelling elements to it.
Are you talking about where
Code Box was the what's her name? Saya.
Are you talking about where like they do an event and then you clear a map and then you have to like go into like a 3D walk around animation to collect clues and stuff?
Yeah, there's that.
Okay.
They added a bunch of little mini games to it in the later
Can't
episodes.
say I enjoyed that. I can't skip the lore when they do that.
Yeah, it was the fun little goofy mini games that I liked about it.
Well, I like goofy mini games. The one I'm thinking of personally is when you were the girl in the dress.
Hina, probably.
Yeah, Hina. And you're just like walking around
Yeah.
trying to find clues, and like it takes a second. Like it's not. I mean, after you do it the first time, the runs get very fast. Like you know where stuff is, and you can like fly, but it takes a minute. And I don't know about you, but Blue Archive loads like a dog. And I've tried all different things. It still loads like a dog. Like it just takes a minute.
Are you playing this via emulator or?
I've played it on a virtual machine. I've played it on an emulator. I've played it hard on my device. Yeah. So.
Okay. Do you have Steam?
I don't have Steam.
Because they're on Steam now.
Yeah, they have a PC client, so that might be.
And that PC client is crazy optimized.
Okay, I may have to try that. Are they on any other PC client, or are they solely Steam?
It's solely Steam, to my knowledge.
Okay,
I
that
don't
makes sense.
think
They might just
have
use
a standalone.
They might just do networking through Steam and just want to keep it that way.
Yeah, I've both. It's actually kind of annoying because Steam has like their they have their weekly maintenance on a Tuesday at like midday.
Okay.
Going into the afternoon, evening hours, and it will completely cause all of your gacha games to just cease functioning.
Lovely.
So just don't play on a Tuesday, or at least at that time. But yeah, if you're having issues with it, I would definitely try the Steam version.
It's
pretty
not
optimized.
like it's just one of those things where like the load screen, it has a 20-second thing, and it's like it's fine. I can get through it. It's just like it just creates that friction, so to speak. You're like, oh, I gotta click another load screen that's 20 seconds. Another load screen that's 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's like near instant for me now, which I am really happy with.
I see. So Blue Archive has evolved from being a mobile game to just a PC game. That's what you're telling me.
A lot of games are doing it. Like
we went from PC games, and then we went to mobile games, and then we're going full circle back to PC games.
Yeah. I think it's probably. I imagine it's probably because they know there's a lot of people using like laptop or PC, like the emulators, like BlueStacks and all those things. It like probably makes it easier if they have like a dedicated one for it, so they don't have to worry about like getting this, so they can even play it there.
I feel like that depends, but because like you have to then maintain 2 code bases, but yeah, technically it could be easier if those are made in such a way. Also, speaking of which, this is probably something that was less reported on, and I didn't even post in my post. But yesterday they announced that, and they didn't announce if this was going to be JP only. It's a JP stream, so it's very possible that it's restricted to the JP jurisdiction. But they announced that now with your YoStar ID, you'll be able to directly buy gems and like cruise passes from YoStar onto your YoStar ID rather than through like Google Play or Apple Store. So kind of like the Yo Top Up concept, although Yo Top Up was like a third party kind of deal. So kind of getting away from having to pay that Google tax.
I was gonna say is like this is kind of like they're not doing this in the game itself, are they? Because I think that's not a.
No, I think
I'm a little worried if they did it through game. If you do it on a website, that's a different story.
Yeah, exactly. So you'd use your YoStar ID through the website to make the purchase to get the credits for gems, and then you could go, and just like Yo Top Up, really, honestly.
Yeah.
But I think instead of having it be this third party, they're going to do it in house, and that should hopefully get around some of the obviously the Google restrictions that they ran into at the beginning of the year. I'm sure that was a nice, good wake-up call in January that Google could just be like, nah, whenever they feel like it. And I guess 9 months later...
They have the Facebook thing, too, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So 9 months later sounds very much like, that got the development rolling. They looked at their options. They, implement the APIs and pick their things. Sounds like that set in motion this move 9 months later. But I actually think it's actually pretty good. The next thing I want is I just want like them to, put out the APEC files on their website. They don't even need to be on the Play Store. Because they don't use Google for anything other than Firebase and payments, right? Those are the two things that they use.
Well, I mean, they're exposure through the
Yeah,
Play Store.
exposure,
Yeah,
yeah.
distribution.
You want to be on the distribution to the Play Store gives you like they advertise to the Play Store to get higher placements and things like that. Certainly, so it's not like they don't want to be on the Play Store, but it's always good to hedge yourself a little bit.
I mean, they're probably still gonna have like. I'm kind of sitting here just like they do like the PC client stuff. They'll still have to have all their stuff on the other things, and they're on like Google Play and the Apple Store and everything. So it makes sense that they would need to still make have all these different methods.
Yeah, it makes total sense that they want to be on all these platforms, but it's I feel like it's good just to have like an alternative. Yeah, especially for like, I mean, they already kind of build it in because like, Google doesn't exist in China, and that's a third of their player base. So like, they already have to kind of work within these things, but in that case, they just switch out Google for Bilibili. Oh my gosh, are we getting started? 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is all just going to be the like out of game stuff.
Yeah,
for
I can actually
JP's
give you
side.
the whole schedule. I have it. Where did I put it? I'll probably just read it again for anyone who joined us late. I read at the beginning before you jumped on, but I'm also just gonna post it to you. You can have it. This is today's schedule. So we have an open ceremony in about 2 minutes. It'll be 15 minutes. Each of these breaks is usually going to be with like they're going to do art for like 15 minutes, and then they're going to take us back down to the floor where the hosts will walk us through the event floor of the convention. So those are each of the half-hour breaks in there. So we'll start with the opening ceremony for 15 minutes, then take a break, then do a 1 hour reminiscing, then take a break, then do a staff questions, then take a break, then do commander call-ins, then take a break, and then we do basically merch news. It's going to be collaboration events. It's going to be like new merch on the store. Probably going to showcase off the new anniversary box, the anniversary art book, things like that. And then we're going to have a bunch of figurines. They actually spoiled it a little bit yesterday. They have a full life-size Ainami there at the convention. So I imagine that there will be some people who are super big fans of that. So they spoiled a little bit of kind of those figurines, but I think they're going to do like a full in-depth figurine launch. I think that's mostly it. We actually had a huge collab about rice yesterday. Did you hear anything about that?
I saw the post. I didn't think anything about it too. The Owari, the Kumano, and the
Yes.
I always forget her name. Nachi.
But they were actually like, this company apparently like does ASMR, anime ASMR to their rice to like make them quote, grow better. So they have these like microphones in their fields doing ASMR to their rice.
Yes. I mean, there's the whole thing about talking to the plants. I get that.
Exactly. I think they played it up for the memes, but it was really funny to watch.
Yeah. Oh, hi, TB.
Yes, TB's here. TB's getting a new friend in Project Identity.
Scavenger finally?
Yeah, Scavenger.
They announced it like, I think, 2 years ago? It was an April Fool's thing like 2 years ago. I'm surprised it took that long.
Because it was TB and then Oceana, and then now it's Scavenger, right?
You've got, those three. I'm kind of curious if they're gonna tweak it again, because like you had TB's mode was long, and I didn't necessarily mind it, but like they did the second one with Oceana, and that one felt more streamlined, but also felt very quick.
Yeah.
So I wonder if this is like the Goldilocks, where it's like just right in between the two of them.
Interesting. We actually did. We did.
No, I was just saying, go ahead. I don't interrupt you.
Kuchan, we did a Raising TV with Kuchan yesterday, and but it was actually just like crowdsourced. And so the crowd was like voting on what the choices were for TV on Raising TV yesterday. We got the bad ending.
Oh, they got her like wrapped in the blanket, like sitting there playing video games. That ending?
No, not the neat ending. They got her like as the busy like, what do you call it?
Oh, the normal.
Like the normal ending, yeah.
Yeah, the normal ending. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like the most common one.
Yeah, of course. Which makes sense. Also, this PB, I don't remember having the music on yesterday for this, so I don't know. Are we getting a new song for the anniversary? I don't recognize this one. Also, I love this Settlitz lion fight because this is exactly what I imagined the PvP like story is. Settlitz is over here going crazy, being like all in PvP, and then Lion just shows up and is like casually, "I'm the best ship in the game." I don't know, that like 5-second PV clip just like spoke to me on that level.
Yeah, I'm like looking at the stream from here. Okay, Mogador. I just see Mogador being Mogador all of a sudden. I'm like, all right now.
Morgador being Go Morgador. English.
You good?
Nope. I'm already stumbling over my words, and we're not even an hour in.
Did you get enough sleep? Are you good? Do I need to be worried?
Maybe.
Oh no.
I think this PV is actually really solid. We got Phoenix blow up from Taiho.
Get louder. Actually, you know what? I have mods. I was trying to see, am I sounding a little different? Because I remember like a few times you've had weird audio things.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not hearing you be any weird, and I'm not seeing anything weird on the audio clips. I mean, we did technically drop like 1% of frames, but I think that's...
Yeah, it sounds like it's doing it again. I don't know. It's like when I listen it to the audio, and I don't know if this sounds this way for you guys in chat, but if it does, feel free to let us know. But it's almost like, you know how like when you're like mono, you can hear yourself on one ear over the other.
Yep.
It's almost like it's playing it through both, but it's not synchronized. So it's like slightly louder.
Huh. Also, the audience for day 2 looks so less full than yesterday. Like yesterday was like out the door, and less people showed up today. I guess...
I mean, it's kind of like how it is with like how I noticed with AX Anime Expo. It's like the first 2 days were really intense, and then every other day was just kind of like it started to really wane.
Everyone wants to leave on Sunday. Like if they travel for it, or I don't know. I do think they partially did this to themselves by sticking a lot of the cool stuff on day 1.
Yeah, well, it's like even too, it's like you want to be there on day 1 for like all that stuff, like in general, because like all the cool stuff's there, all the, you know, if it's a day to be there, it's got to be always the first or second day.
Yeah, definitely.
I imagine for this, it's not any different.
Chat says Hawk is louder than ALM. That's like a constant. I apparently like the softest YouTuber ever.
The balancing is well for. I'm just being really loud. Sometimes I'm like that though.
I can lower you.
Then again,
down.
I gotta get my microphone upgraded at some point. I'm using like a 10-year-old mic at this point.
Honestly, I'm like, oh, this mic's probably not that old, but then I think about it, I was like, man, my channel's old. So, yes, it is actually old.
Fair enough.
Hey, LM, yesterday was really wild here at the stage. Oh, so, oh yeah. So yesterday, we found that one of the people that helped set up the actual event was in our stream chat. So like, they weren't showing us some stuff, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is what's like behind the port that you can't see on stream because I set that up and built it." I was like, "Oh, that's so cool." So, anyways, it's kind of funny to have people that are like at the event just in chat. How do we feel about the UR sub? I'm gonna pitch that to you. How do you feel about the UR sub?
I'll Are we talking like function? Not well, we don't know.
Well,
function.
we don't know
Never mind,
function yet. I
design,
mean,
probably.
we only know
I'm tired yet.
we know we got her one barrage. That's all they showed us, and we know obviously that she's an aircraft carrier submarine, not just a pure sub. But other than that, I guess she's a paper. I don't know if she counts as a paper because she was like started, but she was blown up before she was completed, so she never like got finished and used.
I heard this was like almost entirely a paper roster,
Oh my gosh, it was
with
so.
the exception of what you were saying with that one.
Yeah, so there's two kind
Yeah.
of. Yeah, so I'll go through the yeah, it was such a paper. So we have a G14 that's Taiho's like ish sister. So that's the Hakyusho or Hakyuho. She's like not real. So yeah, totally fake. Yeah. And then we have I-404, which is weird to me because we actually have like I-400 class that you could use, but they picked the one that was never completed and damaged in an air raid. So like I said, it was never completed, and scuttled. But I guess Amagi's like that. I still kind of count that as real. Then they have a key class, so that's not a real one really. Again. And then they have this one called Asama. And if you look up Asama on Google, you'll find that there is like this historical armored cruiser from like the 1800s that technically was alive during World War II. It was just as a training ship, but like it doesn't match the rigging, or I don't know if that's like the ship. I don't think it is. So I think it's like a paper ship with her same name, which is super frustrating. Then they have Minese. I've never heard of that ship or seen anything about that ship, so completely paper like cruiser. And then they have Taikaze or Taniki, depending on how you get it. Yeah. But she was canceled and never built either, so not truly a ship that was built. So the whole lineup was no ships that ever saw any service at all. And I was like,
I do kind of feel that's a bit of a blunder there, but I mean, it probably helps for them on terms. Like the only thing I could think of is that for that was that, like they don't want to have to really restrict themselves to anything for like a design. Like I know the older ones they had to like include something to kind of match the ship. That was something they did back then.
yeah, well that's a plus.
To make them more liberty.
That's a plus in my book.
But
Like that.
yeah,
Those elements.
that's like the one thing about it that's probably good, but the rest of it, I think that hurts a lot of, like that frustrates a lot of people. Because I hear that a lot when it comes to paper ships.
I'm not a big fan of paper ships, like, but anyway, so I was hoping I got anything, but we really got like nothing in terms of there. So, and then I'm sure,
Trying to find this sub.
I'm sure. Oh, I can send it to you. Why did I send?
Yeah, I would appreciate it. I was like trying to find her design while we're talking, and I'm like, which one is it?
All right, I have both.
I can't tell because they all look the same. In terms of, like,
It's the
body
one.
types.
All right, it's
Usually
the one
the
that.
subs were always smaller.
Honestly, the submarine is the one that looks like it belongs in Ironblood, not in IJN. All right, let me send you. So this is the base default skin, and then I'll send you her other skin as well. Or yeah, her like page
Oh,
skin.
that's her. Okay.
Yep, that's the sub.
I see.
And then I'll go grab her other skin. I think. Did I take a screenshot of that? Did someone take a Well, someone obviously did, but
I'm sure somebody did, yeah.
I did not. But I can go grab it for you. I got it for you. Someone else grabbed it.
I was actually going to say, she kind of looks like Shokaku. For a second, I was like, Shokaku? Wait, no. She had like elements that made me think that this was Shokaku, but no. I don't know.
Alright, and then here's her
I'm like looking at it like,
other skin.
oh, yeah, okay, but that shouldn't surprise me.
Exactly. The dynamic.
I shouldn't be surprised anymore, honestly. I'd be more surprised if it was normal.
Yeah, there weren't a lot of normal skins in yesterday. I think
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think the most normal one that I remember is Warspite and Unzen's. Probably had somewhat normal skin. I don't even know if Unzen counts as normal, but I would say War Corgis look normal, Laffy 2s look normal, and Gascone look normal. Those are like the three I'd say that were normal looking. And then obviously the Oskins. I think the Oskins all look good for the record.
I did see the. I think you made the post with the three of them in it.
Yeah, I think
I definitely don't look bad at all.
I think they all look good.
Ulrich is what I would expect.
Yeah, Ulrich was like right on brand.
Ooh, they're doing like the whole. Did they have a picture of like the whole rigging and everything? Because I'm going to assume like 90% of the design went into the rigging, and the rest of it is just
For
more-
what? For what so far?
Barely for the 404. 404.
Yeah, I think they have one. They didn't show it on stream, but I'm pretty sure they posted it later. Let's go find it. They're actually doing a recap, it looks like right now, on the actual stream from yesterday. Ironically. Alright.
You watched Talk of the GFL2 endorsed. Oh yeah. That was a fun one.
Sorry, what was it?
I'm glad I got both of them. GFL2.
GFL2.
Exilium.
Alright, I just sent you the full rigging of the sub.
Oh wow. Where's the? Oh okay, I see it now. Where's the rigging on this?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that is holy.
こちらの衣装に関しては9月25日の木曜のメンテナンス後から実装となります。
I feel like they really they go all out on the rigging and like the overall like mood they're trying to set with it, but I kind of feel like I don't know if it's probably just me, but it's just the not heavily a very lightly dressed character doesn't really make it that amazing. It kind of takes away from it, honestly.
Yeah, actually.
But
my opinion
it looks pretty good though in design.
I've said this
the overall rigging.
I've said this multiple times. I've said this to you. I'm repeating myself, but I think it should be safer work on your default skins. Go loot on the purchasable skins. I think that's the best compromise that I think we could get.
Yeah. I think that would be good too.
But also, the fun part about yesterday was you see those little chibis on the screen right now that are on the bottom. So those are all the new ship chibis, right?
I am behind at the moment, so oh yeah, I see them now.
Yeah. So those little chibis on the map there, they actually showed them on the screen, like below what they were showcasing, before they actually announced any of the ships. So I was sitting there on stream. I was like, I see the whole lineup. I was like, I see what's coming. I don't know what any of them are, what their rarities are, but I see their chibi faces. I was like, I know we're getting 6 ships. I was like,
I do kind of feel like I feel a little bit bad for one of them. I don't know which one it is because I don't have their names to faces yet.
Yeah.
But there's the one that I'm sure this has been said a billion times already, but I looked at it and I was like, is that Atago?
Oh, yes. That's the key class battleship. And I actually, on stream, when I saw it as a chibi form, I said, is that Takao meta or Atoko meta? Like, if it...
Oh, no.
And I was... Fortunately, it wasn't, but it actually looks so similar that, it did, in that moment, it looked like it could have been like an Atago meta, and I was like, I would have been really upset if it's a Atago meta for this.
The key class as a whole is just a very odd bunch. And I don't mean that in any disparaging way, it's more of just like each of them are dramatically different from each other.
Yeah, they don't play. I mean, Key herself is like such a unique ship. It's like one of the...
Yeah, like, I would, like... Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it's like one of the only backliners that does things for the frontline torpedoes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was going more towards like the designs where it's like
oh, that too.
It's been very common for the Sakura Empire to be consistent with their sister ships. So like they're all the same like type of animal.
Yeah.
So like obviously like Akagi Kaga the same. You've got Hiryu Soryu. You've got obviously Shokaku Zukaku.
Yes.
And then you go into the Ki class, and you've got Suruga, who's a Tanuki. You've got Ki, who is like a fox. Owari is like some goat or sheep. I don't actually know. And then you have. You said Omi?
Yeah, I think Omi is her name.
Omi.
that's
Okay. Then you have
generally
Omi, who
translated
kind of looks like a dog girl.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So I'm like, it's very odd. It's like the one oddity I've found with the Ki classes. I'm just looking at all the other sister ships that they've got, and I'm looking at all the other classes with their own sister ships in them and how they're consistent. And then the Ki class is like a completely different grouping.
Yeah. I kind of like, although they've done that for other classes, that they look different. I'm not a fan of that. I like classes that look similar. I think another good one example is like how they did Yorktown 2 and Essex. Like all the Essex class looks the same, and then Yorktown 2 is sitting over here, and it's like, you don't look like an Essex class.
Hornet 2 even.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Hornet 2 actually also goes by this example. Yeah, both of them.
I'm wondering if that's more of well, I think among the sister ships it's probably a bit more okay, because I think is it Cleveland class that doesn't play along with that very well?
Yeah.
Cleveland.
Well, Cleveland's okay. I don't know.
I think Santa Fe is dramatically differently designed from them. I think there's one of the other girls that was released way later that wasn't the original 4 that looks dramatically different from the others. I'm trying to remember who it is. Now I gotta look this up again. It's been a bit.
For anyone actually watching the stream that we've kind of ignored, they are going over the map of the venue, which is not super important for us because it's mostly the map we saw, first of all, yesterday, and second of all of us are watching virtually. They will walk us through this map a little bit as we go to the different stations, but we don't really need to know where each of the things are. But there are 10 different stations, each for one of the 10 factions in the game, and they each have different things. So like the Tempesta faction had a pop-up pirate game, a very large pop-up pirate game, and they had an ASMR private chair, which I don't know if I'd want to sit in that chair, frankly, but they had one of those at one of the stations and things like that. But anyway, Gurky, thank you for the donation. The King George the 5th class, and Anson. Oh well, Anson does.
Oh yeah, Anson. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of issues with some of their designs. Like they've got like the Reno one is still the one I can remember off the top of my head.
Yeah,
but like
Anson was blatant.
Yeah, the character I was. Yeah,
I didn't even bring up Anson because they didn't release Anson because it was so blatantly bad.
It was, yeah, it got rejected hard. I feel bad for the artist on it because I'm sure they worked hard on that design, but
just release it as a sub. Just give us, literally, people would be happy with an HMS sub. Like, just release it as the HMS sub, please. It's fine.
I saw the design for that first. I didn't see the announcement for the ship, so I saw the design for the character first, and I was like, are they doing like a collab with Blue Arc? What is this?
Yeah.
Because I thought that was Torino.
Yikes. That is true. It's like Blue Torino. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, they're going over the schedule again. The exact schedule that I sent Hawk, but that's what they're going over right now.
Also, it was Biloxi. That was the one that I remember looked quite different from the others, because like they all had like originally they had like the blue. I don't know what to call that. I am not a clothing expert here. They had like the blue like
I'm like
that they were wearing for the main cover, and then they had like the white cover.
All right. When you're speaking about like experts in clothing and like big words, I just remember like
I don't know
when Guardian E shows up and he starts talking about like all the details of skins and outfits and like just like uses all these like very descriptive adjectives. I'm just like in awe. I'm like, okay, cool, go off, King.
Oh, you're not to miss it. Yeah, I think for Eagle Union, that's okay. Their designs were kind of like that was something I think that was kind of more apparent from the get-go with Eagle Union, because you had like Yorktown, Hornet, and Enterprise that weren't exactly
individualism.
they didn't look alike. It was they had more individualism, which was fine
to us.
Sakura Empire, that was a bit different from the get-go. They were more heavily that way than I think most of Eagle Union were at the time. Like even Ironblood, you could say it was like darker tone military or like casual clothing.
Yeah. Also, what is this?
Like,
right
there
now?
was a basic design theme. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just looking at what they're showcasing right now. 9/6 at 10 a.m. That already happened. No? It's like 12:30 Japanese time. That must have already happened. Sorry, I just popped that. Oh, it's the end of the stream, guys. It's the end of the stream music they're playing. I don't know. That was randomly.
Bird was a bunny.
It's probably because they're actually like ending the opening ceremony, but. Hey, they wrapped through the news a little bit faster on today. They did all the news in like 15 minutes in this segment.
Yeah, they had it all announced already yesterday, so it was just like a quick rundown, I guess.
Ooh, what do they have up on the screen here? You see back there? I know you're delayed.
I'm delayed a bit. I don't have their official. I probably should have. I don't think I'm subscribed to their actual like GP channel, so I don't see it.
Let me grab this for you.
I'll see it in a second, probably.
You'll see it in a second, but I'll also just give you the official link. That way you can be up to date as well. 9 hours. Here we go again. Oh, I hope it's not 9 hours, but it probably will be 8.
I mean, as long as it's not like the situation you had at one time where it's like there's game news on the second day and then you are like patiently waiting for the entirety.
I was already talking about that a little bit earlier. It was.
It felt so bad.
So so there were 2 years of that. So the first year, I was like, oh, they announced on the schedule news, but I don't know. They didn't really say if it was in-game news or out-of-game news. So I said, oh, there's news. There's a segment for news at the end of the second 8 hours. So I'm like, oh, news. And we get there and there's nothing. And I just like, I mean, there was the collab in-game news, right? But nothing collab out-of-game news, but nothing in-game. So I was like, oh, okay. So then next year I'm like, okay, yeah, there's probably nothing, or it's just out-of-game news. And then they have a collab, out-of-game collab, that's going to bring us the Hakuryu in-game skin. So I was like, technically there was in-game news on day 2. I mean, there was that one skin, so it wasn't a lot, but I was like, it technically was. So anyway, we'll see this year. But we already got our rice skins, so I don't know.
Fair enough.
I'm always impressed with the submissions.
Oh, like the artwork and the cosplays and stuff?
Yeah, there has been a lot more like video and GIF submissions than like art submissions this year, which was kind of interesting to me. There were like people doing like full animation submissions.
Yeah, there's. I'm sitting here like I've been working with a lot more artists now, so it's like I know.
You're in the know.
I know a lot of them are sort of getting into that.
Yeah.
I've worked at this point. I've got. Where am I at? I think I'm at like I've just hit the double digits in terms of the number of artists I'm collaborating with. So
that's super cool.
Yeah,
we got it. Cool. We got any spoilers for you? Any spoilers today from your project?
Aside from what I've already announced, that I'm okay announcing. I mean, I can show you the art. I'm not going to show everybody else that, though.
All right. Well, I'll take the special privilege. Let's go. Sorry, chat. This is just an intimate talk between me and Hawk. I'm just good.
Quiet down, chat. The Emdens are talking.
Yeah, exactly. This is just some internal thoughts. The Emdens are
Oh god.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and let chat. For those that should I give at least some context to what this project is?
Yeah, you probably do, because half a chat probably
Yeah,
has
okay.
not heard about this project at all.
Fair. Well, I mean, we have a good overlap, but for those of you that don't know, one of the projects that I'm currently working on is one called Constant Memory. For those that know of it, for those that don't really know what that is, it's basically, you know, the memories that the ship girls have released for them every so often. Like, they're not very many of them, but there's a handful. What I am doing is I am working with a handful of artists to bring those memories to life. So they are drawing up illustrations of their characters of their choosing, and then we're basically reworking and slightly revamping the memory to be more memorable with it. So I already did my first season.
Yeah, I was going to
That
say, you've
included,
released a bunch of this already.
Yeah, I released the first season, which had I'm sitting here like trying to remember who it was. It had Shimakaze, it had KGV, Helena, and Blucher in it. And this season has 6 ship girls that will be featured.
Ooh,
And
expanding.
so, actually, the bigger one thing is some of these, most of these are not a single chapter. So the artists went really hard on it this time around.
Nice.
So there's one, I think that's pretty much half the memory. Actually, no, 2.
Okay.
So they've made like so many illustrations for it. But the biggest thing that, and this is the one thing that's taken the lion's share of the time right now, is there are, I think, 14, 15 characters across the entire chapters of all the of the memories we're covering for this project. All of them are going to be voiced.
Oh. By
Yes.
you? You personally?
No, I will be doing Commander, and there will be
Hawk is
15 voice actors along with me.
Hawk is working his way into the official lore of being the commander. Just
Yeah. No, actually, if anything, I'm learning how to be a voice director.
That's really cool though. So you're gonna voice the commander parts. Of this
and then
section.
there's a good number of voice actors that are doing the other voices.
That's super cool.
So I'm working with them to get the scripts down, making sure they understand the characters and who they're going to be basically voicing.
Nice.
So that's been the fun part.
Did you and maybe you don't have to answer this, but how did you find the voice actresses for this? I'm just curious in terms of did you just cold
I was
message
looking
them?
around.
You're just I
I was
your portfolio and cold contact.
No, I just was looking around and I was like, what's a good way? Where can I find some? And then one day I was talking to some of the artists and they were like, well, maybe this group could do it or this
Oh, cool.
thing could do it. And so I was like, I reached out and ironically, I found out that they knew who I was. So that made
things
talking
easier.
about the whole project very easy.
It's a little bit easier. That's cool.
Actually, I will let you know who they are. Don't say that though.
Ah, yes.
Um,
That makes a lot of sense to
but-
me, actually.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, it was funny, running into them and having getting into a call with them to kind of discuss this whole project, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we know who you are." And I was like, "Okay, this makes this a whole lot easier."
That's
So
exciting.
yeah, I'm working with that group to bring the whole project together. So it's a lot of work.
I can't imagine.
There's, I think, 20 people. I went from the first season only having 5 people involved, myself included. Now it's 20.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, it's crazy.
Do you have a expected, obviously maybe not a hard deadline, but do you have an expected this will be out in X amount of months?
I'm hoping for November, much like last time.
Okay.
Because I know there's going to be some.
Yeah, you can never plan it perfectly. Life happens,
Yeah.
but that's fair. So you got giving yourself kind of 2 months here.
2 months of the. I mean, I've been working on this since December last year.
Yeah, so it'll be you're like 11 months of work. Hey, your
Yeah.
good long projects take time. It's all good.
But, yeah, it's a fun one that I'm working on. I'm looking forward to getting it out. The illustrations I'm really happy with for the most part. I don't see any things going on. Let me actually see.
So do you actually have all the illustrations done before you write the lines for the thing, or you kind of like do them simultaneously, or is there like one that has to come before the other?
No. So, here, I'll let you see this one just for the time of it. That one, you know what? I'll let that be a little leak. If you want to show that.
You'll let that be a leak? Chat.
Yes, but
We have a
that
leak.
does not mean anything.
That does not mean anything.
I will. That is not the. I will say that is not the character in focus.
Okay.
As for your question, though, no. I usually have all the scripts and everything written up, but the way I usually go about it is, when the artists agree to work with me on it, I usually tell them, I want you to look at all the memories that are available, and you get to pick who it's going to be.
I see.
So all 6 of these are done by are at the artist's discretion.
Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. So the
So
artists go first.
Before anyone says that I told somebody to draw a repulse, no, that person was just a repulse simp in the first place.
You just found
just
you
worked
found
out.
the other you found the other repulse simp.
Yeah, I already know people know it's a repulse because it's like they were like, oh, I know who this is on the review art.
So there you
Yeah.
go. We got a little bit of leak from Hawk. Showcasing. Actually, it looks really good. I actually really think the background looks really cool. Obviously she looks good, but I feel like I don't know. It looks like a paint. The background clouds just look like paint.
Yeah, they did a really good job with it.
Solid, very solid. All right, there you go, guys. We got it out of them.
You got something from me. I'll do that for you. But yeah, that is the.
Oh, they
main
asked where
focus
you
of
can
it. I
find
was
it. It's just
putting
gonna
all
be posted to your YouTube channel, right?
that. Yeah.
Okay.
My first season is there too.
Yeah, go subscribe to Hawk.
That was purely narrated by me. So if you don't mind me like failing to do a female voice,
Did you try? Like, did you like actually try?
no, I'm not gonna try that. I
Aw.
can't raise my voice that high.
That would have been pretty funny.
But no, it's there's a couple times I was just kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
Yeah, so he expects to finish
but
in
no.
November, maybe with a big variance there potentially, but expected around November-ish. It'll be posted to his channel, so go subscribe to Hawk if you aren't already. I know you guys like him better anyway. No hard feelings.
If you are curious who they are, I think here, let me give you this. I'll make it easier. That way you can. I was like, you could just show them who the silhouettes are, because I do have teasers.
Oh, you have teaser silhouettes.
So
Perfect. We'll do that.
yeah. Let me find that real quick.
I thought
So I can
I
remember.
thought he only did lore. I mean,
No, I started doing bigger. The reason why I don't have as much like videos for AL is because I started doing bigger projects.
this is also kind
So-
of lore adjacent, no? I feel like I would count
Kinda.
this lore adjacent-ish.
There is one that's not there because they haven't finished all their stuff, and I wanted to give them time. So
I'm gonna have to open each of these. Actually, well, because I don't want to leak the chat, so I'm gonna have to open each of them in a separate tab to isolate them. But
yeah, that's fine.
yeah, it's fine. We're good. Actually,
Yeah, you guys,
we were talking about
more
this.
than welcome to guess who it is.
We were talking
Go
about
ahead.
the silhouette game yesterday because we had one on my Discord server where it would just randomly show a ship with a silhouette, and you'd have like 5 seconds to guess who it is, and you could score. All right, here we go. Here's the
This
first
might
one.
Be harder. This is going to be harder because this is the artist's drawing of the character. This is not any base art, no skin. So I gave as much hints as I could without revealing the character.
I mean, you did
completely.
give. I assume I assume that the faction symbols in the back are correct.
Yes.
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 So I think the third one that I'm showing here is a little bit hard just because there's so much noise in the silhouette. It's just like a black blob. But it obviously is a friendship.
There might be some things you can.
The first two I think are decently like good. Like I think you can tell. The third one that I'm showing is a little hard. The fourth one,
the Iron Blood one, is going to be the Purity time. Just kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's some sort of sub. Looks like to me, but I can't pin which one it is. And then
sub, you say?
Or maybe it's just a Z. Maybe it's just a Z. It's a stinking Z ship. I did not pass that test yesterday. I'm not an Ironblood main.
Sub, you say?
Gosh dang it. And then we have a Vichy France girl over here as well. So yeah. All right. So there you go. Those are cool. I don't know, chat, if you have any guesses. Put your guesses in chat.
Welcome to guess.
Yeah, please.
There are some that are definitely obvious.
The first one I think is like a gimme. The first one's a gimme. It's easy mode.
Yeah.
The lemons.
Yeah. You could. Yeah, the lemons. I see them.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah.
Oh hi. Oh hi
Yeah,
there, ALM. Yeah, because it's like I'm just here on my own stream. It's such a.
But yes, I will definitely say, since people are probably very much confident in who the Eagle Union one is. Oh, I think they are doing some stuff.
Yeah, they're back on the floor here. We're at a new segment here.
Yep. Probably starting 3 months back and stuff like that. Oh, it's fine. It's understandable. But yeah, I will definitely say the Eagle Union one is going to be a little bit. I'm concerned about it because the two characters that are heavily involved in that one both have official voices.
Oh yikes!
And I'm sitting here using my own versions.
All right, what do we got here for our segment here? I didn't see where. What are we doing here? Is this like a bottle shooter? Is this like an arcade game? Is that what we got going on here?
I mean, that was the, wasn't it kind of... Oh no, it's like that bar. It's like, you remember they had that on that skin team a while back ago where it was like Prinzloigan like dressed up for like a bar.
Gurky donated €2 and said the KMS one is clearly Lutzau.
Lutzo, okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I guess I say it. I am not a German person, so I only think Lutzo.
I hope that Gurky has forgiven me. All right, are we spray gunning these? What are we spray gunning? The bottles?
Is it water?
Yeah, it looks like water. Looks like a water gun.
Oh yeah, I see it dripping. Yeah.
Yeah. What'd she have to hit? Oh, she has to get it in the bottle, or she has to tap it over.
She's absolutely hit.
But does it have to tip over?
I
don't think that pressure is going to be enough.
I don't know how it. I'm still processing what just happened. So.
I don't think that I don't think the pressure of the water is going to be enough to knock those down. But I could be wrong. We do get stickers. They keep showing that you get a sticker for each of the 10 ones you complete. I feel like that's a big thing in Japan. Like, they have all these stations and your goal is just to collect stickers. I feel like I've done that quite a bit.
That was that was a very common thing for a lot of stands when I was at AX.
Yeah.
So it's like you had to do like 4 or 5 things and you would get a thing for it.
Yeah. Also,
they had like this thing to help track it.
Yeah, I think it builds engagement. Also, they just kind of casually showed how their arcade game was rigged. They're like, they basically, they're casually like, okay, this one girl's shooting it, directly hitting it, it's not going down at all, and then they just like click a button and they all go down. All right, we got our Western Saloon here. I feel like this is more like the 6th global anniversary than anything. It feels like. But yeah. There's not a Japan convention without specialized anime food.
Also, just for your reference here, I'll let you know that. Don't say anything about it, though.
Good. Oh. Okay, then.
But yeah, that game though. I was expecting one to fall over, not that one and like the adjacent 6.
Well,
I wasn't ready. I'm still like my mind is still trying to process. Like it barely was able to do anything, and all of a sudden 7 bottles fall over.
I feel like they literally just gave us proof of their rigging.
Yeah.
I want to see these other people try to shoot. Alright, we're in the Tulipa Kingdom.
Oh. It is?
Well, yeah, they have
Oh.
each faction has its own segment. Is it a foot bath? Are we actually like foot bath spawing at the Tulipa Kingdom? I mean, they look like they have their feet in water and they're just like sunbathing. I can't really tell.
Just do an action that'll get the video stuck. The camera falls into the foot bath.
It looks like they're foot bathing, no? Okay.
Oh, they're saying goodbye.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think the segments they showed yesterday were cooler than the segments they showed today. So yesterday they had a whole aquarium. So they set up like these projectors, and they projected an aquarium like you were walking through this dark room in the basement, and they projected like, you know, how if you would walk in a like one of those tunnels in an aquarium where you're underneath like kind of the sharks and stuff. But instead of like all the fishes, actually they did have fish and stuff, but except like that, they also had like the submarine girls that were like swimming like live under there and like waving to you and things. It was actually kind of neat. I mean, obviously it's just like a dark room and really big projectors and obviously some animation work ahead of time, but I thought it was kind of a unique thing, especially knowing that we have a UR sub now. I feel like that was also cool. But
I mean, it is kind of neat to see all the like their venue and everything.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I was in Japan, I would go to this. Probably not both days. Maybe I'd go to both days. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I probably would go to one day. It's a free event too.
I felt sad because the AX venue they had was very underwhelming.
Did you go?
I think it was. Yeah.
Okay.
I was hanging around the Yostar, the Yostar. Well, it's really just the Yostar block, I should say.
Fair. Okay.
Because they had Heaven's Burn Red, they had Mahjong Soul, they had Arc Knights.
Is Mahjong Soul still like a thing? I feel like I don't know anyone who plays that.
I know like 3 people that that entirely. That's it. I don't know anyone else that covers it or does anything for it.
Okay, well, you know, it makes me feel better because I gotta believe that Azur Lane has a significantly bigger player base than anything Mahjong Soul has, and Mahjong Soul's still like kicking pretty good. So I got to imagine like end of service for Azur Lane's probably not too much of a risk. Ooh, here we go.
Little goofy chat.
Into the next they did this between every transition yesterday. I don't know, maybe it probably is a me problem, but they didn't seem to be super relevant.
Probably just fun little lines.
Yeah, they were more just like, they didn't seem like they were super related to the actual like next thing that was shown. They were just like casual, funny little moments, I guess.
You have Golden Hind, and I forget which Dragon and Prey girl this girl's name was.
Yes, I mix up their names. I know exactly who it is. It's like
She's got the duo pose, like the first one, right? She was the first one with that, I think.
Yeah, we actually got a new duel. It's Soya's got a new ninja duel skin this event too.
I would make the joke that technically we had one before that. It was oh gosh. Was it Coop? No, it wasn't Cooper. It was Alan Sumner, technically, with the policeman and the like bandit or thief, whatever it was, where it's like you clicked on the mirror and it was alternate between the two poses.
Oh.
I was like, technically that one was first, I'd say.
Yeah, but they didn't charge you extra for that. Wait, Alan Sumner? Is that Alan? I don't remember the skin.
I think it's Sumner. I think.
The Two Faces of Justice?
Yes.
Sounds right.
So if you clicked on the mirror for that one,
should change from the cop to the whip
between
girl.
that one and she go and the pose would change too. It was a really cool. Like I liked it actually.
That's cool. It's only 980 gems. What a bargain.
I think it was a dynamic.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it was a dynamic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really good one. I was like one of the few I did like from that event. Because that was the one that had the Monarch, like, detective or police skin. I don't really know what it was.
Yes.
Because that was, I think that was the Snow Realm Peregrination, or sorry, the Soyuz event.
Okay. I'm kind of.
I was like, no, wait, I'm not.
I'm kind of curious if they're gonna give us any stats during this a look back talk. I would be kind of. They gave us some stats yesterday, but I like stats. That's a me problem. But, by the way, Chenwu is the actual name.
Okay.
Yeah.
AKA Cian and Taiho. I am curious as to the Taiho sister's personality. Is she going to be as possessive? Because I would find it honestly hilarious to see the Taiho sisters fighting over the commander.
Maybe she's like black and white personality. Maybe she's the exact opposite.
Like yin and yang.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be kind of interesting, actually.
I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see this week. I believe, by the way, maybe this is a typo, but I looked and I saw 9/12 was the start date for the event on the official thing they posted, which is not Thursday. It's notably Friday, which means this will be the shortest UR event ever, technically by a day, if that is not a typo. Could very well just be a typo.
Probably would be a typo. That's a big departure from like their event starts as a whole. Unless it was like that one event that started on a Tuesday.
Yeah, they did do that one event on a Tuesday, and yeah. I don't know why they would do it on Friday, but maybe there's something big that they are busy on Thursday.
Don't know.
One day doesn't really make too much of a difference, but I would have thought they would go earlier than later. But maybe they're waiting on something. I don't know. So I'm actually like wanting to see them post it again because I know like literally it's the official post. It says 9/12, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I do unfortunately have to
pop.
I have
yes.
I have at least a couple of meetings with people today.
Yeah,
mostly for that project.
You're all good. Go do your things. Make good content. I'm so I'm glad that
I got a lot of big things I have to do, so it's like, oh god.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you sharing what you're working on and coming on here and sharing your thoughts on some of the events stuff. Are you going to be streaming this event this week?
If it's on a Friday, that might be weird because I don't know. I'll just see if it is a Thursday or a Friday.
Okay.
That might be a little bit hard for me with the schedule. I still have some work stuff I have to do next week.
I see. So if it's Thursday, you'll probably stream it Thursday night. If it's Friday, TBD.
Yeah, might be a Saturday instead.
Okay.
I'll see.
All right, but you will definitely stream the event. So. Sweet. All right, well, thank you for stopping by. It's always good to have you. And I will, I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
感しました。
ドキドキしました。
Alright.
ちょっとこのステージの
See ya,
今の
and,
比率が異常事態なんで。
Later, chat. Have a good one.
そんなことなか
I
った
don't know.
こっちが正しい。
People are like, man, you guys are all gonna stick it out for this, and
I mean, there, a lot of them stuck most of yesterday, so all the props to them. So.
yeah, all the props to them, right? So, anyway, everyone, have a good one, and as always, thanks for having me.
Take care of yourself, mate.
キャスティングは生
Have a
キャ
good
ス
one.
なのか、もう完全に
Alrighty,
私だよ
there we go.
でも誰に聞いたらいいかわ
The
から
new
なくて
CV looks like a gear without
ここ
horns.
だね聞くのはね。
Actually, you're not wrong about that.
僕はキャスティング
You're
には
not
せっ
wrong
か
about
く
that.
関わってはない
9/11 is
あ、そうなん
Thursday,
です
so I don't
ね。
think they want to
今
mess
日
with
は
that
だ
day.
からなんか
I would
有識
be
者がいたら
Honestly,
正解を
I'd be
聞きたいなと
kind
思
of
って来たん
shocked
で
if
す
they
けど。
moved their schedule a day for because of that. I mean, it's not impossible. I'd be surprised if they did that. And if anything, they might even move it early to give us the extra time. So I don't know.
続きましては。
はい、サンマルチーニョ役の倉持若菜です。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。皆さんが健全なゲームをされている方。
So this is a lot of voice actresses they have that they've brought here, which I guess makes sense. They brought in a bunch of extra chairs, and I think they're going to be discussing some of the historical changes or kind of the history of like the last year of Azur Lane.
はい、Z 級役の菅野舞です。指揮官の皆さん、アズレン8周年おめでとうございます。菅野はですね、以前ハレンチ警察として、暴れ回った記憶がありまして、なぜ今この場にいるのか。
You only want the new Unzen skin. I do think the new Unzen skin is actually like decently solid. Not too lewd, like kind of. I mean, it's a little bit, but it's like definitely very tame. It's like in the realm. You're going to go around shopping a bit. Shopping for what exactly?
皆さんこんにちは。本日はよろしくお願いします。スケベ人間以来です。どうも頑張ってまいります。
地名ね、地名。公平があるね、地名ね。
地名です、地名です。
お願いします。
さあ、続きましては。
The forearm clap.
こんにちは、いぶき役の福江美里です。いぶきなのか、ハレンチ府警その2、1なのか、これそういうキャスティングなんですか？なんかみんな聞き捨てならないことをなんかこう、あの時はって言ってみんな思い出を語る様がなんかこう、
いろいろやらされてますね。
はい、振り返りステージなので、
あ、なるほど。
いろいろ振り返っていただこうかと思っております。
なるほど。そっか、この
They haven't bent back their books yet. They're still rolling in goodness here.
起こされた人。
いい思い出、いい思い出。
あ、いい思い出。
はい。けどコメント上では多分被害者の会って言われてるかもしれない。
被害者の会かこれ。なるほど。そうか。
いつの間にハレンチ府警に新人が入ってきたの？
そう。びっくり2人で。
1年の間に何があったんだ？
そう、あれと思って増えてる。
How long is part 2? Part 2 is going to be, I think the schedule says that it's officially 7-ish hours. So we probably have about we have quite a something. Whoops. Yeah, so it's between 7 and 8 hours, I would say, is part 2. I am angry, not angry. You didn't believe me that the KMS silhouette was Lutzao. Same hat, same plushie, and she has a memory. Big KMS main, seal of trust. Gurky, you probably know better than me. I don't know. It's not every day I got to come here. Well, welcome. It's good. It's good to see. Were you here yesterday, or just able to do it today? But yeah, it's good. It's good to make it. Like I said, today's gonna be a more casual one. I think we'll have a little bit less to go through, but it should be fun. We got a good chunk of them out here.
化学反応を期待しましょう。はい。普段さて皆さん揃ったところで着席しましょうか。はい。はい。
All right. They're all going to take their seats. Are we interviewing each of them individually?
本当にドアウェイみたいな。
確かにずいぶん困ったことになりましたね。
明らかにそっち3人座れんだろうよ。
いやちょっと俺がね場所取るんでごめんなさい。
これけどいつもの生放送と
Interesting. They like have almost like screens. It like hides their water bottles pretty good. You can just see the straw popping up, just barely.
みんないるのかなと思って俺 OK 出したら誰もいねえでや。
Your chat's KMS. I mean, that's. I feel like chat has been KMS. I feel like a lot of my fans are KMS fans. Your chat knows KMS waifus. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I believe that. Okay, we got a new plate. I kind of like these like stained glass window vibes they're getting. I still think my favorite one was the Dutch one that they gave away yesterday, but we'll take the French one here. They actually merged both of the French in here. But yeah, I think my favorite so far has been the Dutch. But I do like this like stained glass window kind of art that they're showcasing here.
特製デザインという風になっておりますので、ぜひねプレゼントキャンペーンの方もどしどしご応募ください。
はい、皆さんどしどしご応募ください。さあ、それでは参りましょう。最初のコーナーはこちらです。アズレン年表8周年の振り返り。
We're doing a review of the last year. So I don't think they're going to go through the whole history of the game, actually. It's just the last year, which is fine, I guess.
はい。早速ですね、まず年表を見ていきましょう。こちらです。はい、まずこちらですね、昨年の9月から12月の年表となっております。
Oh, they're going down. I guess it's easier to fit everything in here. So I believe this is just the history of like what events went in. So there's those are by month and then what dates they came out. So obviously you see like November 21st, Two Love Rue came out. So yeah.
本当に熱中症のね心配が本当に大変。しか
も酷暑で自転車焦がせて発電するっていう信じられない企画やってたから。
You're an IJN girly? Hey, that's all good. I'm a pretty big fan of IJN as well. So yeah, I'm a pretty big. I mean, I think my favorite faction is probably the Italian faction, but IJN is pretty high up there. Some of my favorite ships are from IJN. Obviously, Amagi, Yudachi, Yukikaze. It's been a really good week for me. All my IJN girls. We got a Meta Yudachi, we got a Yukikaze Augment, we got a Amagi Oskin. So we're in pretty good shape here. So okay, so are they gonna show us all the PVs back again, back over? I feel like that Amagi part there is not really that new. All right, so this is a year ago. We got the Amagi event. So they're showcasing it basically exactly a year ago. We got the Amagi event. I don't really have a favorite faction. I kind of use everyone a little bit. I tend to go towards the Eagle Union. Honestly, that seems pretty true. I feel like that's fine. Like I don't have like. I feel like if I had to pick faction, I'd be like I'm split. I like Eagle Union. I like the Sardinia Empire. I like the Sakura Empire. Those are like my three favorite factions. And then Tempesta is like in its side event. That's kind of fun. But I do like Tempesta too. I'm so excited for this fall because I think we might be able to finish Tempesta. I think they might have actually leaked a Tempesta girl for us, depending on who that SP mode is. But if it's a backliner, even if it's like if it's a SR backliner and it's only like the only SP, it's still gonna be like I can complete my Tempesta fleet. So I'd be super excited about that if we can actually do it. If we can actually do it.
はい、実はちょうど1年前くらいに実装したというものとなってます。そして10月にはですね、会期イベントのテンペスタと眠り市海。
So they did that. So the next event, so they talked about, so that's going to be last year, last September here. Now they're showing the Tempesta event, which happened in October of last year. Honestly, this event was so solid, and I really enjoyed this event. I was kind of hoping they gave us one more backliner so we could finish it, but it's fine. I like this event. Even the spiky tentacle in the actual name of the event. Man, there's more real ships that come out of these like Tempesta events than there are the freaking IJN events. I'm looking forward to a Tempesta fleet, 100%. Actually, this one, Amity, might actually be one of my favorite ones, although she's a submarine. So I'm a little bit sad that I can't use her in a fleet. Like I have to use her in a submarine fleet, but it's fine. I have her leveled up. Anyway, Tempesta, so that happened in October. Next up is going to be, I believe, Two Love Rue. Right? They had a broadcast that they talked about on the 17th, and then they had Two Love Rue on the 21st. I actually really kind of like these. They're giving us a good timeline. I kind of want the whole timeline for the whole history of the game, though. I know they're only doing the last year, but I feel like it could be pretty fun to do the whole game. Actually, that would be something I'm considering doing like a whole history of the game release sort of meta version. I don't know. I think that would be really cool. I'd like it. Takes a lot of research, but you know, Hawk has inspired me with his big projects that take frickin' 11 months, so I can probably figure that out. The big thing I need to do right now is I need to keep up to date on my tier list. It's been probably a good 12 months since I've touched that. All right, here's the Two Love Rue, which is actually kind of important because I feel like this November we're probably getting a Data Live collab, so another kind of ecchi sort of collaboration IP. I think this event actually ended up being super successful in terms of like interest, demand, all the things.
確かあれですよね、カシタさんがみかん推しでみかんがいないって私たちを差し置いてみかんって言ってた。差し置いてたわけではなく。
Next up after the Two Love Rue event, we actually go all the way into December, which is going to be, I think they had the anniversary stream, they said, on the 16th, and then on the 19th they had the event, and that was the shadowy event that had the Iron Blood. Amity. It's kind of funny. I don't know. I feel like her back. I would look at her as like, oh, what happened to her back? But I'm like, it's still a cute drawing. The last time you touched the tier list, it was shattered the next day. I mean, to be fair, let me touch it this weekend, and then it will literally be shattered this week by someone in the event. I did want to get to it this weekend, so it would be absolutely hilarious if I wrote it today just for the event to shatter it. But you're not wrong, Gurki. In fairness to IJN ships at this point, the capital ships are quite limited for them either going to be venerable ships, Yamato, or paper ships. Otherwise, they would need modern ships. No, there's plenty. There's plenty of capital ships that they have to choose from. Like, they have plenty. And for the record, I totally would have been fine with the Vanguard UR. They have plenty of real ships to choose from, other than Yamato. They're definitely not as, prevalent as HMS or, USS. Like, those two factions have, tons of ships to choose from at this point. But IJN's not, it's not like Iron Blood, where they literally have nothing left. Like, Iron Blood, every ship has to be made up at this point. The Italians are getting kind of close, but like the Japanese are, I would argue that they're worse off than the Dutch and the French, but they're still like pretty good. They're in pretty good shape.
でもなんか伝説
矢吹先生見てますか？
どうだろう。
見てますか？
どうだろう、見てるかな。
これ見てたら完全に
お願いします。次もコラボしてください。次はみかんをお願いします。
次はみかんを
お願いします。
お願いします。
まあ本当ねすごく反響があるコラボレーションというところをまあ昨年11月に
They're really sticking on this Tula Ru collaboration here.
12月の16日には年の瀬のアズレン公式生放送2本立て行いまして、まあこれあれですね、昨日広瀬君が言ってた、どうしても行きたかった生放送で
彼はね、それレギュラーを飛ばそうとしたっていうこれに来るために
で、この時のね生放送には菅野さんもご出演いただいて、
楽しかったですね。
They're picking on her.
楽しかったんですけど、もうなんかあんなに顔真っ赤にして
Do you know why HMS all has no subs? Because they're all DOMs? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's the answer, but yeah, I have no idea. I mean, subs are just like low priority, and I say that as we're getting a UR sub, but I feel like they don't sell very well, they don't get a lot of interest, you can't use them a lot, they're just low priority. I can't think of any 1936 to 1944 battleships, CVs, or CVLs that aren't already in the game. My forte is more USS ships, so my area of knowledge is limited. Yeah. Oh, right now they're showcasing the Z52 event, so that's cool. I guess technically it would be considered the Fritz Rumi event, not the Z52 event, but Z52 is so much better than Fritz Rumi. I feel like she kind of overtook that event. And then, I forgot that like Duisburg is so new. I feel like she feels much older. I feel like she feels like Hindenburg or something. Z11. See, I wouldn't have gotten that. I didn't remember her number. It's like some elite ship I didn't remember. Yeah, I mean, think about it this way though. They have some Unryu class. They have a bunch of stuff that like kind of falls in this range of like it was actually like laid down and not finished, so that's at least better in my book. Anyway, all right, here we go. So we've made it through the end of the 2024. So now we're looking at the schedule from 2025 up until the summer. I guess they're just not going to talk to us about June, I guess. They're just going to recap us through the end here. But yeah, anyway.
実装となりました。こちらですね、ラファエロが実装されたイベントもですね、PV があるということなのでこちらご覧ください。
Are we doing Lunar New Year? Honestly, the Lunar New Year events are always like so chill and also hard work at the same time. It's kind of funny. But yeah, we got the Lunar New Year event, which give us Chenwu. There we go. There's Chenwu. Oh, they're using the PV actually clip from the Chinese stream, so they actually have the English translations on them. That's too funny. I think that retrofit right there, Huaja's retrofit, was probably the coolest part of, maybe not. I think Fushan's retrofit probably, the two retrofits of that event were probably actually the more exciting parts of that event, but we'll take it. I won't be surprised if one day they make a Tempesta UR ship. I wouldn't either. I'd be happy for that. I'm good with that. Give me a Tempesta UR ship. All good. No problems here. Royal Navy has two more Queen Elizabeths they could use. Yeah, Queen Elizabeth II I guess could work. A retrofit would be nice. Here we go. Back into the Italian event. This was my favorite event of the last year. I feel like so many people didn't like this event, but I think the event was fun. I think the ships were cool. I think the skins were good. Like, this is my favorite event of the whole year, definitely. I'm a little bit sad that the Italians got shafted. Like, I think I came out of that data mine and I was like, man, Yostar, or really it's truly Manju. Manju hates the Italians because, like, these Italian kits were awful. I mean, Raffaella was fine, but she's going to get power crept pretty quick. And then we get a meta ship too, so not a new ship for the Italians. I don't know. I like Italian events, and I like Raffaello, so I'm biased. But that's probably my favorite event of the year. Maybe the Tempest event. It's between that one and the Tempest. Oh, and then we have the Dutch event. Actually, they're gonna recap us for the Dutch event. The Dutch event was such a scam. I cannot believe they gave us like half Dutch, half Russian. That was such garbage. It should have been all Dutch. I want Java. That's like a ship that I want, because I want Java.
これ病院のやつだな。
なんかずれてないか。
ずれてますね。
だから一つずつずれてるぞ。
はい。これ病院の。
これさっき言ってた病院のやつ。
はい。これ病院探訪の方ですね。
Oh yes, they had this mini event too. The Franklin mini event. And it gave us what, Santa Fe and Miller. That event was just like a mini SP event, which I imagine like, yeah, that one was really quick. I almost pretty much forgot about that event. Here we go. Here's the Dutch event. I almost skipped the Franklin event. This event, I mean, I'm just a little sad that the Russians stole this event. Kazan's like fine, but like, why can't we just? I mean, Everson's adorable. That's a really adorable UR, and Dezevin is obviously like a fan favorite for so many people. She's actually good too, but yeah, the Dutch event was a massive letdown. I think like, I was so excited for the Italian event and the Dutch event, and I think both of them were a little letdowns. What are the odds they are starting to add Cold War era ships in force? Currently, it's just Chinese, but that's because they just had an awful Navy in World War II. I think we have. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna add them in force too soon, right? We still have probably 2 more years of IJN events if they didn't want to use paper. You know, they're totally comfortable using paper on KMS, so it's like they can make up stuff there. And we have like infinite amounts of ships sitting in the American factions, the Dutch faction, even the French and British factions have a good chunk of stuff to go. So like, I think we could easily get through the next 2 years without having much of a struggle. You know, maybe sometime in the future, you know, if this game is going on like 15 years, I could see it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think they have to go that direction, but at this point, I wouldn't be super opposed to it. Like if they bring some like if they bring some like Korean / World War II ships into the game, I'm fine with that. I mean, a lot of these ships served in both, right? I mean, they're not in the era, but they served in multiples, so I'm not like that worried about it. But I wouldn't say that I expect it to be anything in this next year, to be honest. I don't know. The earliest that could happen for me is probably next May, if it's going to happen at all, but I think it's probably not going to happen then. I think it's early. Oh, we made it to the next one. I don't remember this PB. I remember this event, right? Zenker over here is good. Everyone sends me the 552 meme in my own Discord. There's another Z ship. Wouldn't have guessed who that was. Yeah, that was a mini event. I guess Zenker is like... Zenker was solid for like an SR mini event. But, I don't know. News is at the end. Yeah, news is also not in-game news, but out-of-game news. The Dutch event made me sad that we didn't get more Dutch ships. I want more elves. Yeah, honestly, I do want more Druid elves. Like, that was really cool. I'm a big fan. I don't know if they were just like, oh, we'll test this new faction and we don't want to like bust. They should have gone a full Dutch, but hopefully now they see that like the Dutch had a lot of hype around them, and they'll bring us something. Probably not this year, but probably in 2026 they might bring us something. So that's something. Did they announce a PC client yet? Still high on Hopium. Yeah, no, they did not. And I would bet a lot of money that they're not going to announce that today.
5月。そう5月分。
5月です。5月のイベント。
Forgettable. Yeah, some of those events were definitely. Actually, let me know in the chat what your favorite event of the last year was. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Well, I could do a poll on this, but I only have 4 events. I could do like only the UR events, but I feel like that's not even fair because it doesn't even give us the collab events. Like, you could give you the Fritz Rumi event, you could get the Raphael event, the Lion event. And you could pick like one more, so you guess you could pick the I don't know, who'd you pick? The Two of Ru event or the Tempesta event? I guess I could just do other. Oh, more PVs. Yeah, the Lion event. This was a great event too. I mean, I'm not an HMS main, but like, this was solid. Trafalgar was solid. Lion is amazing. This was a good event. Also, can we just talk about like Lion's base skin is awesome. It's like it looks sick. It projects power. It looks awesome. It looks cool, but it's not like overly lewd. But I like that is like the skin. Like her base skin. That's what I want. That is projecting ship girl. All right. All right, let's do a poll. Favorite event of past year. All right, let's. I mean, I guess we could do German UR, so that would be Z52 and who else was in that? Fritz Rumi. Alright, then we have Italian UR, so that's Raffaello. I think we're only missing one more of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles there. British UR, so we have Lion, Trafalgar, and then we have other. We have Two Love Ru, Tempesta, Dutch. Those are like other options. All right, let's do it. I think that's a poll. We can do that poll. Did that work? I don't know if that worked.
ぜひライオンはね今回のエキスポでも結構いろいろね活躍させていただいてるんですけども、昨日もコスプレイヤーのしずるさんが
見ました写真を X で。はい。で今日会えると思ったら今日は別のキャラクターなんですよね。そうなんです。
Oh, there we go. The poll worked. I just didn't see it.
そうなんですよね。
別の衣装になっちゃってるんですよ。
会いたかったなって思ってました。
When are we getting a PC client? Any news? No news on a PC client. Unlikely to get a PC client for the record. Does not look like that is going to be likely here. Oh, we moved into the last couple months here. We've been very busy over the summer here, so a lot of options here. The German UR has been your favorite, which actually, the Italian event, oh my gosh, it's at 4%. Yikes. Honestly, the funny part about this is if you actually look at the like views on my data mine videos, they actually are pretty highly correlated with what y'all are picking as your favorite events, which I think is kind of funny. So like what y'all's favorite events are the ones that you obviously get engaged in the game and like want to watch the videos. So anyway, I just think that's kind of funny. It makes total sense. It's just funny to see. All right. We had PR8. Yeah. I think PR8, I don't know. I really like Mecklenburg. I think Golden Liao's cool, I guess. So, like, we'll take those. And then the PRs are all duds. But we'll take the DRs for PR8. And we'll take what we'll be thankful for. Of course, KMS wins. Yeah, well, not too surprising.
日ずっと浮気者って書かれてましたから。
It would be the Dutch event if it was all Dutch, but I'll go with the Franklin event. The mystery was fun. That is true. To be fair, other includes the Franklin event. It includes like all these other events that are mini events that I kind of pissed over, like the Lunar New Year event. So I probably should have said etc. But in my mind, like Tula Rue, Tempesta, and the Dutch were all like, I don't know, those are all major events. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We reran the Yumiya. The Atelier, I guess it's Atelier, right? They reran Atelier Ryza and then gave us Atelier Yumiya. I don't know. I cannot believe that they ran these two events concurrently. That was a nightmare and total burnout. I understand that they didn't really have another great option to give us all the augment modules and ships again, and it's fine. And signing extra IPs, I'm sure there's a lot of newer players who are excited to be able to go back and get the Ryza girls. But I just running those two events, the literal two most intensive user events, literally simultaneously, was just like, I don't know. I was not super appreciative of that, especially since like some of those gears are like meta relevant. Like you need them and they don't rerun. And sure, being able to get an extra copy of some really good meta relevant gears that like I wasn't expecting to ever be able to get a copy of again, that was cool and neat, but I don't know, a lot of pressure, not super whatever. All right, so polls over here. Let's see. So we obviously have a lead for German UR event was the top event of the year. The Italian UR event got almost no love. Might as well say 0. Only 4% of you there. British event did pretty well. That was a good event. So basically all the WR events, that's what we're learning here, is WR events are what you all are most impressed with this year. But that makes sense.
よくあれ、毎回僕も思うんですけど、多分もう我々側から当然こういう着せ替えにさせてくださいっていうのを出してるんですけど、
We're like a quarter way into the stream almost. We're over 2. We made the 2-hour mark. Insane. Your favorite event is the DOA collab. Okay.
大丈夫だと思います。これからも。
大丈夫かな。はい。
アズレンだから OK っていう信頼関係で成り立ってるところ。
The EN anniversary. Oh yeah, I forgot about the EN anniversary. They'll probably show it up here. Honestly, the EN anniversary is solid. No problems against that. I mean, the S6 retrofit's good. Can't be too sad about it. A lot of people are more excited about Boy Blue than I was. But Boy Blue's fine, I guess, depending on when you want the schedule of damage to come out.
信じて託した娘がアズールレーンに寝取られた。
これ最悪じゃないですか。僕もなんかこれ言及していいのか分かんない。これ多分間違いだよなと思って。仲良くなったらめちゃくちゃ怒られます。そうですね。ちょっと後でちゃんと謝罪しとかなきゃと思いながら、はい。まあね、そんな感じでコラボイベントも開催させていただきまして、8月には
Yeah, all right, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, where'd you all go?
こちらも PV があるので見れますか?
You watch all my videos. Well, that's nice. I wish I made more. Honestly, I always feel bad, but sometimes. Please either PC client or make the game play inside Google Play Games beta PC. Yeah, can be kind of hard. Oh, here we go. They're showcasing the Messena and these girls again. Way Blue. There she is. Where's my Gear Fate sim? Oh gosh, I actually forgot. Lee Hart is probably my favorite of the girls that they dropped in that newest event. But yeah, Gear Fate sim, she totally needs it. For the record, I'm not a wearaboo. It's just that style that Ironblood ships have fit my preferences. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the Ironbloods lately have been fitting that like shark style a little bit less. You like the Dutch and the Brits are close second thanks to Trafalgar. Interesting. I feel like I'm definitely a Lion fan over a Trafalgar fan, but they're both fine. Kansas has a banger design. Too bad she's meh. Yeah. Too bad her just like augment, or not augment. Too bad her like gear efficiencies are just like pitiful. Cunny Bear Tea. Didn't get a single augment from that event. Wow. Yeah, it is a grind. It was definitely a grind for that event. It was a wicked grind. Yeah, true. Very much so. What's ALM? What's up, ALM? What'd I miss? Honestly, you missed the bird. You literally missed Hawk. Hawk showed up and spoiled. The biggest spoilers we've had during this home stream is the Hawk 2.0 project. So yeah, that's what you missed. Sadly, I didn't get to manage to get one ship. Oh, hello. Hello, what is this?
はい、というわけで指揮官のライフサイクルから導き出されたさまざまなデータをもとに普段は見えない指揮官のリアルな姿を深掘りしていきます。
Oh, he is going
果たしてその実態は健全な艦隊運営なのか。
I oath Raffaello had still voted for Rumi. How dare you? That's a duo that Atelier event felt like when Kazuna AI and Little Ships were at the same time years ago. It was brutal. Yeah. I mean, it felt like back when we were trying to do the year of catch-up with the JP server. Oh, what did they flash up there? Oh, okay, stats. All right. Sorry, chat. I'm going to care about stats. All right, what do we got for stats here? All right, so this is the top 10. Is this top 10 skins? Obviously, they haven't showed the top 3 yet. This is the number, the most misplaced skins?
モガドールさんちょっとすごいですね。ちょっとこのすごいですねこれ。なんか肌色しかないっていう。
Top 10 skins here. I like stats. We definitely like stats.
中心ナーサリーコール。
もうドスケベすぎるだろ。
シンプルに。
これが良いですよ。
良いこれ良いですまだ。
単にしか怖すぎるだろ。
はい。ねここからじゃあ見ていきましょうかじゃあ。
Yeah, we're at PR8, and a gear was like PR4. All right, top skin was... Oh, look at the floof. Literally just floof from the top 3. Top 3 is just floof. The band skin at number 1, too. I don't understand how the number 2 skin is that Amagi skin, even as like a huge Amagi fan. I just don't know why I don't like that skin. I'm just not a fan of that skin for some reason. The fan of Lionel Johnson. Aria. Anyway, so yeah, Japan's top 3 skins were floof. Big shocker. IGN bias, a little bit. Floof, let's go. Shinanoism wins again. Sakura wins, yeah. I would put the Musashi skin above the... I would honestly like put Musashi skin out of these 3 is my favorite, I think.
今年1年で最もバレンタインチョコを上げた観戦ですね。
Shinanoism, is that going to be a new cult?
にしておくとね、毎年2月14日にもらえるあれなんですけども、まず10位から4位見てみましょう。こちら。
All right, what do we got here? So this is going to be the top. Hold on.
8位の方だ。これだ。これですよね。そうですよね。この方だ。この人ですよね。紐の人。気になる。
間違ってはいないです。
All right, so this is the top 10 ships that were given chocolate on Valentine's Day. So number 10, Agir makes it into the top 10. Amagi CV at number 6. Ainami at number 5. I guess that's just because like all new accounts don't have a lot of girls to do, and I feel like a lot of people probably just picked her off the start. So I feel like that's a lot of newbie accounts. Honey over there doing pretty good. New Jersey at number 4. Fritz Rumi is probably a recency bias. Number 1, Shinano. There you go. That's Shinanoism. Top 1. That makes a lot of sense. Laffy 2 at number 2. That's kind of interesting. Okay. And then Shenwu out of nowhere. The Shenwu is really surprising. That, like, I feel like that's out of nowhere. I guess, I don't know. Didn't they drop her? I guess they did drop her right around Valentine's Day. So I wonder if, like, that was a bias of the fact that Lunar New Year came right around the event of Valentine's Day. And because of that, people were just, like, casually leveling up her affinity and stuck her in the secretary slot without really thinking about Valentine's Day. So I feel like that actually might just be the fact that her event was running at the same time. But I could be wrong. Ooh, Raffaello makes this list. Let's go. Number 6. All right, so we got another top 10. So what do we got here? The most Oath ships in the past year. So obviously there's a huge recency bias here. I would technically, well, I don't play on the Japanese server, so never mind. But number 1 Oath ship of the year, Amagi. Number 2, Lion. Number 3, Rumi. So honestly, though, I mean, I've oathed number 1 and number 2 in the last year, so this makes total sense to me. And in fact, probably top choices for me. So I very much agree with the Japanese player base here. Fritz Rumi, I don't think I oath. You know, I have not oathed Fritz Rumi. I don't think I am going to, but there's a lot of Iron Blood mains who's like, that's their copium for the year, so it doesn't shock me that she snuck in, but I do think she's very far behind those top 2. Yeah, meta picks a little bit. Oh, what is this? All right, so this one is going to be basically number of commanders with 100 or more ships. There were 11,481 people, up 1,013 or 1,300, up 1,300 people from last year. So that's the number of people with at least 100 ships. Let me know in chat how many ships you have. If you have your game open right now, just look at your dock and tell me how many ships you have in there. I'm definitely well over 100 because I always get run into dock space issues, but let me know. Okay, let's see. Is this the number of, what is this, the number of ships that someone has? Hold on. This is the top 3 number of ships that either a commander has. So there's someone in the game that has 2,452 ships, which is kind of crazy to think about. I oathed all 3. In fact, I oathed all URs in the game. That makes sense. All of them, the newest meta, yeah. All right, so we're all sitting in like this like 500 plus range. I think y'all have a lot more than me because I retire ships. Oh, we can see over the year how they did the last couple of years. As we see, here's the power creep of the Japanese server. I kind of really like this scene. Also, by the way, this is not the number of ships. This is the number of oath ships, I believe. Someone can probably check this for me, or double check this for me, but I'm pretty sure this is not the number of ships, but I'm pretty sure this is the number of oath ships, which means that somebody has oathed 2,452 different ship girls. I don't even want to think about how many rings that is. I think that somebody can double check me there, but that's, we're assuming that an oath ring is what, 600. We're assuming that an oath ring is 600 gems, and we're just gonna assume that we don't. That's like 1.5 million gems that they have on oath rings. Yeah. The whale who pays for the server. Yeah, exactly. He pays for his own server. So it's 1.5 million. And then what's like the rate for gems to money, right? The Yo top up rate. Let's go take a look. The Yo top up rate for payment for Azur Lane. Oh, what is this? Hold on. I was loading that, and then I want to look at what is on the thing here. 8,300. All right, number of commanders that have completed all the ships in all of PR8, I believe. Wait, is that PR8? Because that's kind of crazy.
指揮官レベルのデータを見ていきたいと思います。指揮官レベル150以上の人、今何人かこちらです。
Oh wow, that went up a lot since last year. Is commander level a 150 plus, I believe? I think this is commander level 150 plus. It's the number of commanders with 150 plus. So it's like 8,000 people. Nah, JP Whale is different. That is so true. It's at least like $5. That's just like Jesus. Yeah, exactly. It's like 1.4 million gems on rings is what they probably spent to get that many O's. Is this the number of 180? There are 4 people in the game that have commander level 180. All right, let me know in the chat what your commander level is. I think I'm like 130 something. I don't even know what my commander level is. Probably look it up, but definitely not 180. You're 143. Not a lot of y'all will make the 150 list. This segment is significantly more full than the early morning segment that they had earlier today. I feel like there's a lot more people in the crowd. Oh, there's one person over 150. I mean, commander level, it literally gets so exponential, it gets crazy. So, like, you're like, oh, I feel like I'm close, but, like, the difference between, like, 180 and 170 is huge. No way. How do you get XP at that level? I barely get any at 149. I don't know. You just play forever, and I don't know. I've been playing the game for 2 years, so 143 is enough for me. That's actually really high for only 2 years. If your account's only 2 years old, that's like you've been grinding pretty solid for that, if that's the case. I've been a daily active user for most of the game's life here, and I'm not even at, 143 is higher than me. So those are all some good numbers, guys. Look at us, all the meta players sitting together, hanging out together. Let's do it. Yeah, that's crazy high. I'm at 4 years. Yeah, 180 is crazy high. Yeah, it's almost certain, like, they have to be, I guess, have to be strong. I don't want to take away their accomplishment, but, like, I feel like if you're at 180, there is some, that's just crazy to the point where I maybe have some skepticism about having an auto grinder. But to be fair, like, Azur lane itself is an auto grinder. I feel like you almost have to spend oil to get that high. Like, are you spending money on oil to get enough oil to, like, actually grind that high? I feel like you almost have to. Oh, here, speaking of oil, that's too funny. I think this is the number of barrels spent on oil. How many zeros is that? So, is that like 2 trillion? The amount of fuel used in year 8 of the game, I think, is like 2.3 trillion. That's a nice, good number. 229 billion up increase. US wants to know your location. What'd you miss? Well, you missed the bird. He came in and showed us some sneak peeks about some future projects he's working on. Right now we're going over stats, in-game stats and things, so this is kind of a fun little segment. Trying to think of anything else. Really, we kind of just did opening ceremony and talked a little bit about, the announcements yesterday. Global warming on one image. Yeah, exactly. I bet the 180 commanders are using the infinite AP cheese to opsci. Wait, what? What is the infinite AP cheese? You have to explain this to me. All right, next survey here we have. What is this? Is this 15 trillion? This is the amount of coins that were spent, and it's basically like 15 trillion coins spent in the last year. Any collabs missed? No collabs missed today. Yesterday we obviously mentioned explicitly a Data Live collab, and then there's some speculation there might have been a second collab announced because they used like the word 2. But they didn't make any mention of it, and it's, I don't know, highly skeptical that, whatever, 15 trillion coins, yeah, exactly. I don't, I feel like I'm just like less impressed with that just because of, I don't know, we just have such a big player base and the coin inflation is high, but I don't know. Big number go burr.
続いて最後ですね、8年間で消費された食料、どれくらい両者で皆さんが使ったのか、こちらです。はい、もう意味わかんないですね。
Is this the amount of dorm food used? Is it specifically the Oxy one, or is it just like any? It's the number of food spent in the dorm. I'm surprised this is actually higher than coins. I feel like I probably spend my coins more than I spend food in the dorm. I mean, 38.2 trillion. That's so much. I'm like interested how they calculated that. I feel like I'm surprised that we spent over double on food than we did on coins.
わかりやすいようでわかりにくい。
もう想像もつかないというか、思考が至らないですね、そこまでいくと。
ということでね。
2.3 trillion barrels of oil is 143 years of energy demands met in the U.S. at current consumption. I think it's counted all types of food. Maybe it is. I don't know. Chat likes seeing number go up. Yeah, of course. Food crisis solved. Yeah, it's just that they drink like freaking oil in a Coca-Cola bottle. You can use 40,000 food twice a day. You don't get 40,000 coins a day. I guess that's true. This is why I'm asking you how they calculate it, because if you're just counting like the 40,000 like number, I guess in my head I was thinking of like, okay, to fill up a meter I use 8 Oxy Cola, right? Or 40 Oxy Cola or whatever. I wasn't thinking of like each one having an extra couple zeros added. So if you take off that, then it's only like, I don't know, 38 billion pieces of food. Pieces of food, not like the actual like score number. And that seems a lot more realistic with what was kind of in my head. Like 38 billion is still a lot, but yeah, anyway. I mean, I do try to use my coins, but it's pretty easy. I mean, an event drops in, it's pretty easy to spend 100,000 coins, like, you know, lickety split. All right, I think we survived the reminisce down memory lane here. Get to go back to the next segment.
収録時間が作りたいです。私が起業家みたいになってますけど、収録時間どのぐらいになりますかね。そしたら1人
Next segment for those who are interested is going to be a staff talk, which I feel like this felt very much like a staff talk, but I think it would be specifically direct questions to staff rather than like reviewing the stats of the last year. I actually like these stats. I think this is a fun segment. But anyway, Gurky, thank you so much for the donation again. Going crazy today. Super appreciate it. Opsite Infinite AP Cheese is where you grind grind C1 maps all day long. One run costs 5 AP. and Nakashi sells you up to 400 AP, so in the end you generate more AP than you spend on the C6 maps. Oh, interesting. That's a good fun tip. That's a good fun tip there.
父でかいのお兄様方がお歌を歌いたいってお話しされてたのを聞いてめっちゃ聞きたいって思ってたので個人的に期待してるのとあとやっぱり観戦ちゃんいっぱい
Yeah, I've got no real references for if I'm playing the game too much. Honestly, I feel like once I get over like level 130, I just I don't know. I feel like I'm fine. Like I don't know. They kind of technically moved the bar to like 150 from 130. It was like it started at 120 and then 130 and 135, and now it's like apparently the bar is now 150, which I feel like is a big jump from 135. But sure, okay. Where's Enterprise Meta, Enterprise 2, or Enterprise Retrofit? Well, all of those would come during a global anniversary, not a Japanese anniversary. But yeah, it's been a minute. I feel like it'd be pretty cool. That's actually like a kind of a really cool hack, I feel like. Just infinite AP grind. But AP grind is like, or upside grind is like very, I don't know, low rewards. There's like, the time is so high, but I guess you could like infinitely grind it.
まだ攻められますライオン。まだ？はい。なので私はその新衣装で結構際どいの。
NT Meta is in the story for years now. I mean, NT Meta was basically in the anime. I mean, I don't know if they call it NT Meta, but it kind of fits the picture. I feel like she's in the anime.
それはバンされると思います。
ダメか。
ありだと思います。
いいですよね。できなかったら。
Who has a free account? LOL. I feel like there's plenty of free accounts. Do you have any hopes for the Tempesta event this year? Yes, I do. And I want there to be an SR backline ship, main fleet ship. That's what I want. And I hope it pairs well with the other two. We got the two other ones in the backline are cool. I just want one more SR backliner. Hopefully we can get a nice SR frontliner that we can use that's like useful. Then we could have like a full SR Tempesta fleet for all three. You could actually use the submarine, the other base, and everything. Just total cannonballs. And that's what I would want. As far as like which ships, as long as they're real, I'm happy. As long as they're real, I'm happy. I don't know. Maybe not the officer. The officers are really cool too. So yeah, I'm okay. Wasn't she called Ash? Yeah, that sounds about right. Although that might have referenced the more Ashen. Queen Anne's Revenge for Tempesta, please. I'd be okay with that. I was sad when Yorktown got augment. Thought it was Yorktown 2. Yorktown 2 doesn't need an augment nodule. She's a top tier ship already. Yorktown 1 is like pitiful. She wasn't even good when she came out.
なんで最後に爪痕残すんですか。
しょうもないしょうもないギミックを仕込みやがって。
ILM in chat. I just joined late. Were there any game announcements of note earlier? Yes, Jay. Obviously, they had a lot of game announcements. I assume that's not what you meant. As far as today, the big announcements are Hawk's leaks about his next project. Right now, we've been doing a recap of the last year. We did a lot of cool stats. Shinano was literally the like queen of everything. But yeah, anyway, so that was kind of what we did. ER Blackbeard's beauty. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, a UR Tempesta ship would be fine, although I know that's pretty much not happening. That 8 looks really sus. I mean, there was a fan art that kind of played off that susness a little bit earlier on the loop from the submitted fan art. I first started playing, I'm planned for my account to be free to play, but sadly that didn't pan out very well. Yeah, I mean, I plan to play free to play. I feel like the option to be free to play is a big thing for me, even though a lot of times I don't end up being free to play. The fact that like I want the option to, I think is big. Alrighty, there we go. We did our year recap. We're gonna have a half-hour break here, which will be some art, followed by hopefully jumping down to the floor again. I really like when they jump us down to the floor, so I hope they do that to us again here. People grinded World 1, 2 all day before they changed the oil system, oil cap. Retiring gray ships generated more oil than you spent. Speaking of low reward grind min-max strats. Yeah, I do remember that. I really do. I was not a member. I always was a big thing of time is more. I go for time efficiency, not oil efficiency. But I guess if you're trying to get those commander levels, oil efficiency is more important. Are those like, what is that? Is that like a little press? Is that a stamp? It almost looked kind of like one of those Portuguese tiles as well. I don't know. Ooh, there's a bike. There's a bike collab right there. That's actually really cool, the Eagle Union bike to match the Essex that we had. Good morning from Finland. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? I think not all the Age of Sail ships would be part of Tempesta faction. Two that come to mind would be part of their own factions, would be USS Constitution and HMS Victory. Yeah, I think so. I think if the old ships belong to the old faction, I think that they should stick there. Constitution should be a US faction ship. Although I don't think we'll ever get that ship because we already have USS Constitution in the faction from her like later namesake. So I don't know if we'll get Age of Sail ships that aren't pirate ships. They have so many to choose for Tempesta, and it's like such a side event. I'm not too worried about them expanding out of it. But anyway. Is there still more? Oh, you betcha. We're only 2.5 hours into the stream. The stream's going to be probably close to 8 by the time we're all said and done. So, 8th anniversary, 8-hour stream. Although, this is actually the second day 2, and the first day was like 9.5 hours. But, anyways, Japanese streams are long. They're very long. They are not to the point because, you know, they have to teach us how to grow rice for an hour. They have to teach us how to grow rice for an hour in order to, like, you know, give us game events. Honestly, that segment was fun. I super enjoyed it. And anyone in the chat who enjoyed the rice the rice segment from yesterday can totally put some rice bowls in chat. But yeah, they do not. They take their time with these, which is interesting, right? I mean, I think the EN anniversary was way too fast. So I think there's like something to be said about, you know, putting some effort into these fun things. But we're pushing like 17 hours in the 2-day period here on stream. I didn't know there were a fan art showcase. I should have made one. Anyone know where to see that kind of information? A lot of these, oh gosh. A lot of these are on Twitter. Some of them are on there. That's the announcement. These are Japanese submissions. The global submissions were for the global anniversary, although they did showcase those. Also, the Oklahoma art there was really cool. Is that Marco Polo? That's a really cool, like, street art Marco Polo. But yeah, anyway. Is there still more announcement, or is that the end? No, there's, like I said, there's going to be another probably 5-ish hours of streaming. The merch announcements are going to be coming at the end, so they'll be coming in like, you know, maybe 3 hours from now. 3 or 4 hours. Oh, was it Raffaello? Oh, that's cute. I couldn't tell if it was Marco Polo or Raffaello. Both green hair, both like Italians. But That makes sense, actually. Remember that JP anniversary that was 48 hours nonstop? Oh yeah, I covered that too, baby. That was actually so annoying because I couldn't even freaking archive it because YouTube was like, too long. Can't archive that. You got to break it up into all these different things, and you can't edit any of them for any of the like whatever. But yeah, I was there 48 hours. Yep, that was me. I remember. Oh yes, the 48 hour stream. I think Alem restreamed it and took nap breaks. I did take nap breaks. I did not go a full 48 hour deliriousness. I mean, even today, I feel like I might need a nap break here. I don't think I'm going to. I don't know. We'll see. Knock on wood. But like, I don't know. I literally did the 9.5 hours yesterday, and then I came in and I slept like straight afterward. But I just don't. I don't know. I don't feel fully rejuvenated. I must not have slept good because I'm still pretty tired, and we're only 2.5 hours in here. The amount of streams I have that are over 2.5 hours are a ton, though. Like, I'm totally used to 2.5 hour streams, no problem. So I'm not sure what my issue is today. It tastes like blue. I like it. It tastes like blue, and I don't know what's a funny segment. It's just like ASMR for rice. Yeah, ASMR for rice and tastes like blue. Because for those who didn't watch the rice segment yesterday, the company that was doing the advertisement basically was using anime ASMR to, it was playing anime ASMR to the rice seedlings to like get them to grow better, ? And so, yeah, they did that, and I thought that was funny, so. What is that little ball there? That's cool. Shokaku over there with her own little ball. I'm getting old. Ah, yes. Yes, I am. Ooh. The Morgador car. That's pretty sick. The Morgador wrapped car. Pretty sick over there. Yeah, Littorio has green hair. Won't be able to stay for much longer. Got to go to work soon. It's all good. Thanks for stopping by, Marco. Super appreciate it. We'll do a recap. The stream will be archived. I put a ton of stamps. If you didn't watch the old archive stream, there's a ton, and I truly mean a ton of timestamps if you want. All right, I'm going to really quickly take a bathroom break here, and hopefully I'm back before they jump us down to the floor. So I'll be right back.
指揮官、アズレンエキスポ、みんな楽しんでるかな？アズ散歩のコーナーだよ。この時間はエキスポ会場を実際にブラブラ歩きながらワクワクいっぱいのコンテンツをお届けしていきますよ。一緒にお散歩気分で楽しんでくださいね。ここから私マフィア梶田と
立花慎之介でお送りします。イエーイ。
もっと声出してくださいよ。
てかね、暑すぎるんだよ。
マジで暑いっすよ。
めちゃくちゃ暑いんだけど。
そっち車の中で日差し、ほら今直射日光バンバン当たって
るけどさ、ここでね、屋根できるかなと思ったら、ちょうど屋根の上からね、太陽来るんだこれ。顔がもうビッカビカに光ってます。ビッカビカに光ってる。あっち。いやこれでもすごいね。なんでオープン状態なんだよ。いやすごいわ。それこれ木です。
Oh, lovely. They started without me. They probably just started when I left. That's so annoying. Anyway, so we have a car. Is this a Ferrari? Do we wrap a Ferrari for Azur Lane?
変わる？やってみる？
俺もアメ車専門なんですよね。
I remember you reaction to Amagi Oath as I had a feeling something was going to happen to catch you off guard. Yeah, I think this is a Ferrari, Azur Lane Ferrari. New Jersey. Yeah, it looks like New Jersey's on it. All right. Okay. Okay, Mafia man, you can calm down. Get away from the exhaust hole. Looks sick though. Is he gonna drive it? Can he drive it, please? I know there's like so many people, but I'd like him to just like... He's probably not. He's probably just in park and he's just gonna... Like... Yeah, it literally... I don't know why I say that. It's literally like got... not chains, but it's literally roped in, so... Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, what's the other car? Wait, there's a New Jersey car, but I see another one in pink over there. This car is sick, by the way. Doesn't Ferrari have a rule where you can't modify their cars? I don't know about that, but they obviously did. I don't think Ferrari is going to get too mad at them. Also, what is this? Your car is now a user and license? I guess that's like the way of the world these days, but like, you bought the car. You can put a freaking wrap on it if you want. I like how New Jersey's on the side, but Essex is just the full hood. She's just like, I'm taking the full hood. Who's on the right? Is this Hammond? Hammond's on the other door. All right, so we had a poll yesterday that was asking whether or not you would drive down the street with a car wrapped, with your car wrapped, fully wrapped like this. And the answer is, if I had the Ferrari like, yeah, I would totally take this. No question. I'm trying to look at the other one, actually. I'm trying to look at the other car across the way. But yeah, I would totally take this. I would totally take this car for a spin. Nintendo when they make cars. The other one is Ulrich? I can't really see, but... What is he smoking? The car exhaust fumes? LOL? Yeah, sounds like it. I'm trying to get a good look at the... So this one is obviously an Eagle Union. The other one is... It looks like... Iron Blood. They're like zoomed in. So we got... It looks like they have an Iron Blood and a Eagle Union version. Oh, look at that. They have the little center screen, the tablet that all the new cars have. I see tear pits. Yeah, exactly. I think so. For Ferrari, if you make the car any shade of pink, they no longer service the car if something happens to it. Well, yeah, that I guess makes sense. If you do something to the car, they can void the warranty or like not be willing to service it. That is totally within their right and makes 100% sense to me. But like just being like, oh my gosh, she's getting stuck in the car. She's trying to get over. He's too big. He is so much taller than like everyone else over there too, though. All right, we're gonna go see the other one. I kind of want to see the other one. Nope, he's just gonna get in the drive. Steering wheel's on the wrong side. Yeah. Well. Yeah, for Japan, I guess. Technically on the right side. For normal, for like, I don't know. I was gonna say normal, but I guess that's just my bias. He's like, it's easier for him to see above the thing than it is to actually go through the window.
いい車はいい車ですね。
おーいや本当いい車。
ご購入で。ご購入で。
アメ車の方がいいや。
いやーいいなー。
次はうちの車をいた車にしてくださいよ。
あ、友だ。
あ、友だ。
また狙われてるぞ。
俺の乳首
狙われてるぞ。
また俺の乳首を狙ってきやがったのか。
友だ。
おしまい？おしまいですか？はい、じゃあ、皆さんもね、このいた車展示されてるのぜひ見に来てくださいね。
All right, well, this is a fun segment. We got some Ferraris. That's it. Okay, perfect. Lovely. I like how I leave. I was like, oh, I'll leave really quick and I'll be back. And I come back and they're literally sitting in Ferraris. I was like, gosh dang it. I missed it again. Absolute honey. The next segment should be starting when? The next segment starts in 10 minutes. Yeah, 10-minute break here. How are you guys feeling today? That was the girl in the cosplay. The girl in the cosplay yesterday was that character. Also, I haven't seen any of the cosplayers today. I would have expected them to come back, but maybe they only had them for yesterday. I'm sure maybe they were just like, we're only going to pay you for a day. I don't know, but they haven't had any of them today. The biggest sin is no Sardinia, Ferrari. Yeah, actually, though, I'm pretty sure that... Is it Littorio? I think Littorio is literally named Ferrari on my account. So, yeah. Ferrari being, obviously, an Italian car company. Oh, it's a horseshoe crab. With a manju. Guten Morgen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say over in Europe, you guys are just I don't know if waking up's the right word, but it's pretty early still for you guys, or it's like I don't know, a lot earlier than I like to wake up on a Sunday. All right, the original Floof girls. Hey, what'd I miss? You missed Azur Lane Ferraris. You missed Hawk 2 Zero's project leaks. You missed, I don't know, a rigged arcade game that they kind of just showed on stream. I'm trying to think of what else we missed. Not a lot. You haven't missed a lot. That's for sure. Yeah, we can go over the schedule again. So, let me pull up the schedule again. All right, so we did an opening ceremony, and then we did some walking around the floor. Then we did an overview of the last year, talked about the events and the statistics on the server. And then we walked on the floor, which included, or I guess it was outside, the Ferraris that were painted. Next up, in about 5 minutes now, we have a staff talk where we asked staff of Yostar and whatever questions. Then we have a break, likely with going back to the floor and some of the same art, before we head to a phone call section. Then we take one final break before heading into an hour-and-a-half news segment. The news segment is going to be primarily focused on out-of-game information. So this is going to be merchandising, collaboration events, in-person events that you can attend. We are going to have a segment where we look at the different figurine models. So that's, I think, like going to be probably the largest draw of this stream, is that last probably hour and a half. But yeah, we're cruising, that's for sure. That's the schedule. That's what we got. Anything interesting? I mean, I think yesterday had a lot of things interesting. I think the O skins were pretty sick. 7 in the morning for you. Breakfast time. Yeah. 5 out of the 6 ships announced were canceled ships, as the Harukyuko was canceled in favor for the Taiho Kai, and the Omi and the Minase were canceled by the Washington Treaty. Interesting. Asuma was canceled due to the Battle of Midway, and Taikaze was canceled due to war changing the budgets. It's a lot of canceling. And was it? I mean, I-40 or I-404 was canceled because she got blown up, right? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. She got canceled because she got airstruck, and then they scuttled her. So, honestly, that might be all 6 get canceled based on that, right? I don't expect any in-game news. They didn't really put anything on the schedule that would lead me to indicate in-game news are going to come in. Last year, during the collab section of the out-of-game news segment of Day 2, they announced a collaboration which involved a skin. The skin is available in-game, so technically that was in-game news. But outside maybe some like weird skin like that, I think you're probably pretty likely to say it's not going to be a super in-game news heavy day. It's going to be more out-of-game news. More canceled ships in this event than the cancel culture on Twitter. Okay. Is that real? Is that really Raffaello? It is Raffaello. It's a good one. I do like that Raffaello picture. It's probably my favorite of this rotation, but I obviously wasn't paying attention to all of them, so but the ones that it's definitely memorable. .404 was finished, but didn't join in operation and sink herself to prevent get by the U.S. Sorry if I'm missing some information or wrong about it. Yeah, my understanding is that it was bombed in a raid and thus not completed, and then they scuttled it to prevent it like just being holed. All right, here we are. We're on staff segment, guys. Should be starting in the next 2 minutes or so. I really hope they write the questions that they ask. I don't know. They might not be able to do that, but I really hope they do. It makes it a little bit easier for me. Well, maybe something comes up on dev staff talk. There's a possibility that something comes up on this segment that gives us some news. It probably won't be anything related to, like, you know, the next event. However, maybe some of the way that they answer questions could be used to infer future direction of the game. And that can be useful for at least predictions and things like that. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they have to say. I-404 was bombed over a month after her construction was stopped. Oh, okay, well, so I'm like half right. The bombing seems, according to that, the bombing seems less instrumental in her not being completed than I had previously thought, but yeah. Exactly. Taikaze is a weird choice. Why one of the canceled Yagumo class destroyers when there are 14 real ones that hadn't been added to the game yet? Yeah, there was someone who was saying, oh, I don't know of any Japanese ships that could be added to the game. There's literally 14 sisters to one of the paper ships that they added into the game. There's still plenty of Unryu classes. Yamato is obviously still in the wings waiting to be announced. There's a lot. There's so many light cruisers they could go with. Kitakame and her sisters, like Oichi and things. There's a lot of real ships they could have gone with, and they literally went with basically all unfinished versions. As long as they were built, even if they didn't see combat or lay in the ocean, then ALM is happy. Yeah, I think I don't need them to have like a full service history, but I would when they just get full made up, I get a little bit like gameplay update in 2026 Copium. Will they talk about when Chapter 16? They did not mention Chapter 16 at all yesterday. I suspect they won't talk about Chapter 16 today, so that means that we're probably not getting Chapter 16 in 2025, so maybe 2026. They probably won't announce it at the earliest until December, and it's more likely that they show it next May. So you probably don't have to worry about Chapter 16 until next summer at this point, based on the news that we're getting from this stream. They should have released Tone. Yeah, they could have released Tone. I would have been happy about that. I had a crazy thought about the overabundance of URs in Yamato. What if they eventually add another rarity on top? And people have talked about adding rarity on that. I wouldn't be super happy. I think UR Yamato is fine, but who knows? All right, staff updates. Let's go. I'm so tired, but I want to sit through the entirety of this. Well, you know, you could just have it on in the background, and if you fall asleep and you need to take a nap, like, that's what your body said, and you can wake up a little bit later and see if, you know, jump back in. I think Hawk said he watched for about an hour and then fell asleep for like 12. So, you know, it's fine. Wasn't there supposed to be another spin-off game after Crossway? There was talk about Azur Welcome. They applied for a trademark for the name Azur Welcome, so there was a little bit of talk about, you know, that game for a little bit, but I think that game has been completely ceased development. Didn't get very far. They didn't really ever announce it. It was more like found through the patent process, not patent, the trademark process. Yeah, honestly, they would probably call it Legendary, they'd probably call it not Super UR. I'm guessing if they had a higher rarity, they would call it Legendary. Or EX, but yeah, it's probably Legendary, that's my guess. It would kind of suck if Iowa got a higher class rating than New Jersey, honestly. And Musashi probably deserves the same rating as Yamato, too. Just with this September slot being a double UR now, what's stopping them from making all the regular UR events double? Plus, retrofit and 1-2 URs, we could be getting like dozens of URs a year. Yeah, I'm sure we will. I mean, I think it's very possible that like we could get maybe like 10 URs this year, if you count retrofits. And definitely if you count DRs, I think we could get 10. I mean, URs sell right now. They've power crept themselves into that rarity. So I imagine that they're going to want to push those. Like, we have these minor events with SRs right now, and everyone just not super happy about them. Like, the Tempesta event, the Franklin event, they're going to have another SP event that they teased yesterday. I don't even know for what. They gave us this image, and I'm trying to like figure out any details I can get about it. But like these SR only events, everyone's like, oh, well, there's no UR, so why do I care? And they just don't show up. So I imagine with that behavior from the player base, we're gonna see more emphasis on these double UR events, especially since they've been very successful. 各ステージにつき抽選で8名様に8周年記念特製アクリルプレート全10種をプレゼントいたします。
応募方法はアズールレーン公式 X アカウントをフォローの上、各
Yeah,
ステージ
Welkin
にて
got
公演
ceased,
公
and
開され
obviously
る
they're working on
ハッシュ
Azure
タグをつけて
Premilia
感
right
想
now,
を
and
投稿し
it's
てくださ
just
い。
finished its closed
アズレ
beta
ンスタッフトークのハッ
test
シュ
in
タグは
China not too long
アズレン
ago,
スタ
so
ッフ
expect there to be a
そして
full
アズレンス
release
タッフトークでは
at some
こ
point
ちら
in the near future,
4
maybe
本
this
の
fall,
特製
probably the
アク
winter,
リルス
probably
タ
the
ン
end
ド
of the
をプ
winter.
レゼントいたします。はい、皆さんプレゼントキャンペーンぜひご参加く
You're
ださい。
still waiting for a Wasp
よろしくお願い
retrofit.
します。
Honestly, she deserves it. I'm a supporter of Wasp getting a retrofit.
お姉さん優しい。はい。暑い中皆さんね、今日本当に朝早くから並んで、なかなか体験するのも特典もらうのも大変だったって伺ってまして、なの
Think
で
they could
少しでも
ever add a
皆さんに
Montana class.
当たって
That's a
ほし
good
いな
question.
可能性をね。
I mean,
はい
they have
私はマリ
full
カちゃんに感謝してください。
full
もう少しでも楽しく
decisions to
過
kind
ご
of
してく
like
ださい。ね
break their own
さ
rules,
あいよ
and
いよここか
they
ら
have
は
done that in the
アズレン
past.
の裏
So
側に迫るインタビューのお時間です。本日はなんとアズレンの
you are
制作
bullens are
開
kind of
発に
tight right
携わ
now.
るスペシャ
Yeah,
ル
I mean,
なゲストの
I'm
皆さんに
fortunate in that
ご
matter
登場い
that
た
I
だ
have
けると
plenty
いう
of
こと
UR
で
bullens,
す。ど
but
んなお話
yeah,
が
I
飛び出
think
すのか
new
覚悟
players
があり
would
ませんよね。
would have a
それ
interesting
では
time
早
if
速気になるお
they're
一人
starting to
目
get 10
どなたで
URs
し
a
ょうか。
year
お呼
with
びしたい
UR
と思います
bullens, but
ヨースタ
I
ー
think
の
they could just
岩
increase
木
UR
大さん
bullen cap and it would be fine. Like it would fix that.
はい、皆さんこんにちは。
Are we interviewing him?
今
He actually
更
came to the
ゲ
last
ストみ
event
たいな
I
連
was
絡
at.
出してきてもさっきもいたしっていう。はい。改めまして、正しい肩書きで自己紹介しますと、ヨースターのですね社長室の室長をしております。宮城大です。よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いし
よろしくお願いします。
すいませんね。もう休まず働いていただきたいな。
Poor Wasp has never gotten a skin. That's kind of funny because her default skin I feel like is pretty good too.
いたしさっきそこにいたしみたいな感じの。
そうですね。でもやっぱりアズレンに詳しい人といえば宮
They
脇さん。
upgraded her to
ありがとう
Hornet.
ございます。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
そして実はもう一人ヨースターからご登壇される方がいらっしゃるとかなんとか。はい。それではご紹介します。こちらの方です。
Oh, we got the president today. So for those of you who don't know, this is the president of Yostar Japan. So for those of you who don't know, the developer is Yongshi and Manju. Manju is run by the woman CEO Chan. They're based out of China. They develop the game, but then sell rights to the distributor, which is Yostar. Yostar is actually split into two companies. Their initial parent company is in Shanghai in China. This is the company that Leona works at, or Nozakana works at, or Intern Kun works at. But they don't actually put on these live streams. These live streams are actually put on by a subsidiary of Yostar, Yostar Japan. And this guy is the president of Yostar Japan. So, not like the president of all things, but he's the president of Yostar Japan. Guy on the left is actually the vice president of marketing at Yostar Japan.
なんか今丸め込まれてます。私。なん
かチョコ材なと。
はいというわけでエリコさんもマリカちゃんもね意識せずにどんどんアズレの裏側に一緒に切り込んでいってください。
Imagine Gerald R. Ford in Azure Lane. Yeah, I think that would be much of a stretch, personally.
おかけください。はい。いやもうすごい完成でしたね。
Is this what they mean by staff? I was kind of hoping they would interview Manju's staff. I feel like Manju's staff has, I don't know. I feel like they just have more insider info. Like they're actually the ones who develop the characters and build the events. And so I'm just like, because Yongshi does like back-end coding for like the game system. But Manju does a lot of the story and the character design. So I feel like they have probably the most interesting answers.
そうですね。はい、真面目に答えていこうかなと思ってます。
お、真面目に。はい。
どこまで聞き出せるかね。
Because there's an Essex class Wasp. I believe that's called a Hornet. Oh no, never mind. Sorry. I'm tired. Yes, there is an Essex class Wasp, which is totally separate. Actually, that could be like Wasp 2. Hornet is obviously the. Oh, hello. I need to not fall asleep.
というご質問いただいております。気になります。教えてください。
はい。結構こういう
Alright,
質問
the
いろいろいただくんですけど
question
も
that they got asked. Good, I'm glad that they actually wrote these. Is how do you decide who to collaborate with when you develop a collaboration? I guess that's a good question. See, this is where what I mean is like, and is like when they ask Yostar questions, I feel like they have to ask them parts about the distributing process, and which is fine. I think there's some value to be learned here, right? How do we pick our collabs? But I feel like it's a little bit different than like game developers that are like, how do you design your ships or what's coming in the future? I just feel like you can ask more interesting questions to Manju than you can to Yostar. But oh well. Oh, what a nice question. Yeah. Would the Gerald F. Ford be outfitted with F-18 Super Hornets or F-35 Lightnings? I mean, you know, just like the rest of the game, you can put any planes on the ship that you want, right? You could equip her with biplanes if you truly wanted.
なんか例えば制服のシリーズだったりとかですと、なんかそれぞれのキャラはですね、実はこういう部活に参加して、
Oh, what a nice question. It's pretty good.
そういったところから深掘りしていって、人選したりとかっていうところもあったりするので、その時々によって。
Do you think we'll get a Hornet 2 retrofit? Essex is a UR. Yorktown 2 is a UR. I don't foresee it like in the near future. No. I feel like it's more likely that we get like an Enterprise retrofit than we get a Hornet 2 retrofit. Does Halford really count as a Fletcher class? It's like a paper ship with a plane. Yeah, we have I think, what are there 24 Essex classes? I may be wrong, but there's a lot. So we have plenty of options we could build a whole event full of just Essex class. Obviously they would never do that, but we could.
まれにね、イラストレーターさん的に今この期間が手が空いてていけますよって言われる場合もあったりするんですよ。そういう時とかはじゃあもうぜひみたいな感じで決まることもあったりはします。
Eventually we'll get NT retrofit before or after NT meta or what do they call it, Ash.
あったりもしますね。
タイミングが結構重要なんですね。
そうですね。
マリカちゃんいかがですか？
いや確かに今830以上のキャラクターがいるってなるともう正直そこから。
24 of the 32 Essexes were completed, so technically we got another 8 paper Essexes that we have potential as well. Oh, goody.
やっぱり新しい新規の推しの絵が欲しいとかって正直皆さんあると思うんですね。俺の推し欲しいみたいな。多分それも加味した上で決めるのって相当な苦労だなって本当に思うんですね。
そう言っていただけたらめちゃくちゃ助かります。
うまいフォローですね。
当然皆さんがよくね SNS に書いていただいて。
I wish the game remembers that Brooklyn exists. I think barely. I think you're gonna struggle to find Brooklyn love.
バランスとかも取ってったりっていうこともあったりはします。
じゃあ私も一昨日ショップに行ったんですけど、ビクトリアスちょっとグッズなくてその時、あれツイッターに書いたらポストしたら X 見てくれる
営業タイム。
多分いいねがつく。はい、いい
オチがついたところで続いての質問に行きたいと思いますよ。こちらです。はい、アズレはいろんなイベントなどをされていた
All right, next question. Here we go.
それらの発案、企画
This one's a little bit longer.
前から指導しているんでしょうか。
All right, I know Azur Lane has been involved in many events. How long has it been in the works? I can only sleep in the morning wondering how long it takes them to be shaped, announced, and begin. So this is actually a really cool question. Basically, like, how long of the development time does it take to go from, like, a start? What does their pipeline look like? So, like, if they started designing an event today, when would that event actually come out? This is another good question. But yeah, kind of gives us a sense of how long it takes them to plan, right? Because sometimes we're like, oh, why did they do this planning wise? But it's like, well, that's because they had to make that decision that far in advance. When is USS Boston going to be available to represent my city? Sorry. Sorry if I'm like making noises here. I'm just moving my mic. I hope we all get Essex class in the game someday, including those not finished building too. 32 ships. That's quite a bit. Manju is secretive anyway. We probably won't any inside developments or designs. I don't know. I mean, the roadmaps that Manju shows is pretty good. Manju also took us on a tour of their whole office. Like, they literally, like, we went through their whole office and learned about their, like, cat cafe that they have in their office. I don't know if secretive's the right word. I think there's just a big barrier between a developer company that's not actually set up to actually have any marketing or any interaction with their player base, and they're also in a different country behind a Chinese firewall. I feel like there's just like, it's hard to transparent some information there, but I don't feel like they're especially secretive. Let's play more fighting games. What's going on now? Right now, they're asking how long it takes for them to plan out an event. They're asking the Yostar staff, or really the Yostar president, right now about, you know, questions about the development process. Why is no one asking the Manju boss when we will get Iowa and Yamato? Because Yostar has no power over what ships are coming. They are just told, here's the map, you know, market it, basically. Distribute it.
で終わったら、宮城たちと反省会したら、いやまずなんか我々が想像したよりはもう若くないので、フィジカル的にはああいうのはもう耐えられないかなと思ってまして。
あれはしんどいですよ、見てても。
いや楽しいんですよ、めっちゃ楽しいんですよ。野外なんで。
Azur Lane 2, maybe. No, don't put that in the universe. No one wants Azur Lane 2.
なんでね、今年は涼しいところでやろうと話しましたもんね。
なので来年はチャレンジしつつ、ただそこまでのことはしないかなと思います。
Yostar just gives them the money to work on the game. No, there's value there, right? So they got to work with all the different legal jurisdictions of the rules of where they can go. They got to work with the payment processors. They got to manage the servers, right? So these games are developed, but then you have to actually manage the servers. You have to do customer service. You got to do, obviously, all these streams. You got to, run the social media accounts. Like, there's a lot of work about distributing a game that's very different from developing a game. So it's not like they don't add value. Whenever a new character is introduced, I think the voice for the illustration is perfect. I'm, for one, curious. So they're talking about, like, basically, I don't know.
ママキャラでもですね、幼稚園のママならこの人、
I think they're asking about how do you like get a good voice from a character or like perfect the character's voice. I am for one very curious. It's like that last section. Yeah, pre-curated questions. Of course, there's nothing crazy in them. Yeah, of course. I mean, this is a live stream. They're not gonna let random people pick. You have to submit, and they're pre-select. There's their selection screening these. They're gonna do the same thing for the phone calls that we're gonna do in about an hour from now. They're not gonna take that chance. That makes sense. You could get yourself in some real trouble, especially with some of the broadcasting. With just, you know, letting randos that, you know, call in. Hopefully someone asks for a PC version of the game, using up more and more storage for all 3D game modes. They are making PCAL would be much better in gameplay, everything right now. Yeah. Well, if they aren't planning a PC game, I don't know if they'll pick that question from the choices, but there's probably a good chance that someone did ask about PC client. Several ships in the game deserve retrofit and Type 2 treatment. Name your faves. I mean, I think that, yeah, there's a lot of ships that could get that Type 2 treatment, retrofit treatment as well. You know, Type 2 treatment is just a new ship. Frankly, it's just a new ship with the same name. I think Amagi 2 is a perfect example of a ship that I would want for Type 2. But as long as there's a real ship that reused the same name, just give me Type 2. And technically we could go Type 3 and 4. I mean, whatever. Retrofits, there's a lot of other ones. I think Prince Eugen, I think Queen Elizabeth, I think Enterprise. There's so many ships I'd like to see get a retrofit. They just give, like, you know, 3 a year tops. So it'll be a while before all the ships I want with retrofits actually get them.
うまいですね。昨日イベント初めてだったと思えないですよね。ちょっと
多分見てはいると思いますよ。
本当ですか。ペッタンコのキャラのイメージが強いみたいなんですけど、大きい声も出ます。
大きい声、ここにいる全員できますからね。
Is Conclave holding Iowa and Yamato hostage since those have characters in Conclave? No, these are all ships. I mean, historical ship names are not something that you can, like, block another company from getting, so no, I think Conclave has zero to do with this. I think it's just like they're hoping to keep the hype up for those ships, and they'll announce them later. They're making bank on some of the paper ships, so why not? All right, this question. I know that Azur Lane has many songs, including a memorial song, and I would like to see a live concert event. Where can I hear them? Please hold them. So basically, more or less, how are you going to hold concerts for these songs? Honestly, it's been a while since we had a Muse event and had, like, specific Azur Lane idol songs. And as much as I don't like Muse ships, I do think the soundtracks for those events are pretty solid. So this person has a point.
いわゆる箱の問題ですね。なかなか事前の予約とかは取れるのはね難しくて。
空いてなかったりするんですよね。
空いてなくてですね。さらにアズルレーンの楽曲は無難だというとアコースティック風の。
I think they asked that several years ago. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these questions are not particularly new.
打ち込み系のEDM 風でも全然いけると思いますし。ジャズ風の楽曲でも全然いけるんじゃないですか。でそれに合わせてですね、正しい、音響事情とかもろもろを含める箱を探すのはやっぱめちゃくちゃ難しくて、かといってですね、 皆さんたまに言われるんですが、関東じゃなくて地方でどうですか。いやもちろん考えますし、西日本だったりとか、もうちょっと地方とかは全然考えられますけれども、やっぱり我々にとってもこういったコンサート系のイベントは、経験浅いんですので、できれば目の届けるところをちゃんと監修した上で、もちろん音響の環境とか周りに、あと物販の搬入の数とか、入場の動線が本当に1回行ったぐらいで多分分からないと思いますんで、なので、地方行ってでも普通の仕事と平行線でやったらね、なかなか難しいところありますんで、関東で今中心には探しているんですが、先ほど申し上げました通り、僕こういうイベント大好きですので、いずれ実現できると思います。ご期待ください。頑張ります。
まあね、本当にさっき李さんが言った通り、いろんな事情でなかなかね、すぐ皆さんのご期待に沿うタイミングとかご案内とかはもしかしたらちょっと難しいかもしれないんですけども、当然我々としてもね、皆さんが望む形のものっていうのは実現していきたいなと思ってますので、そこはね、本当ちょっとまだまだ先々になるかもしれないんですけども、ご期待いただきたいなと思ってますね。
ガチのご回答いただきましたね。
プロですから、ふざけてる人ではないんです。
社長ですからね、社長です。
偉い人ですからね。
しました。はい。さあ、続いての質問はこちらです。
All right. Next question. Here we go.
奇抜なグッズを作ってきていると思いますが、さすがにボツになってしまったグッズや企画はありますかという気になる質問でございます。さらに同じような質問をいただきましたので、一緒に紹介したいと思います。こちらです。
I know that you made a lot of eccentric goods, but are there any goods or projects that have actually been rejected? This is actually something good because Yostar does a lot of the merching, so that's like something actually in their wheelhouse. And then their other one is, I'm a newcomer since the 6th anniversary, and when I look at the archives of the past live streams, I often think, I wish I could have many of these excellent goods. I would like to know how they were developed and how basically how they were developed. If possible, I would like to I'd like to know the secret history behind the development of the mouse pad that was announced last year. All right, so basically, like, did any of the merch be deemed a bad idea and get canceled? Like, what are some of the failed projects? And then also, like, how they were developed once they are. So it's kind of like a two-parter.
リサーチかけて、最近のトレンドとか最近の旬がこういうもんですかね。多分その時はですね、女性のお腹のラインとかのフェッチポイントが一時期流行ってまして、じゃあそこまで作ったらいいんじゃないのぐらいの議論はそこから発生しまして、
その結果下に伸びていったってことですね。
そうです。はい。恥ずかしながら僕も一時的にお腹のラインに超ハマりました。というわけで、普通とちょっと変化球したおっぱいマスパッドの、誕生が、できたわけです。でもちろんそれ以外ボツたものはですね、真面目にボツたものとちょっとふざけてるボツの2パターンがありまして、
気になる。
はい、足フェチ最近多くないですか？ストッキング。
My chat froze again.
あった、それ見ました。
作ろうとしてたら、原価率がめちゃくちゃ高くてですね。
あった。
社内努力でなかなかそういう値段吸収できずに結局断念したもんがもちろんあります。
倫理的なやつじゃなくてコスト
です。
なんかそれあれですよね。ルーズソックスとか履かせれる仕様になってたやつですよね。
天才だ。
はい、これ悲しいんですよ。大人のお財布の事情の件なんですね。で、こういったグッズ開発のミーティング会議は、
All right, let me catch up on some of your comments here.
重くじゃなくて、みんなリラックス。
I'm back from work now. I'm just gonna leave this in the background though. I won't be able to hear anything. Oh, right, Marco. Good luck at work today. Tierpitz, Eugen, Takao, Atago retrofit is long. Yeah, it's a long list. Sure, we all get ALPC because this was their TFT TPTs. Nizuki, more floof is always nice. Type 2s are mainly sunken ships that were rebuilt in a different class. Yeah, it really is just rebuilt ships with the same name. That's all it is. Just a way to differentiate between two ships with the same name. Naganami was my choice for a retrofit, but I'm utterly biased and always will be. I missed the days when they released about 5 retrofits a year. Yeah, they used to do it a lot more, although that was quite many years ago. Like, it was like 5 years ago when they were releasing significant amounts of retrofits per year. Kanzen who have 2 or more Type 2 successors, you just get multiple Type 2 riggings, upgrades over time. And we only have to refer to them as 3 or 4 for that ship. Alright. Takino Soda. Naughty. Idols are difficult to market. I don't know about that. I think the world has shown that idols are actually really good marketing tools. So I don't know if that's... I don't know if I'd go as far to say that. Muse NT, let's go. Oh boy. Hopefully get Muse Nagato or Muse Kashino. Doesn't Nagato have like a side one? Oh, it's a skin. I think she got one of the skins, kind of like how Warspite got a skin. I think I remember now. Oh. Oh, let's go. We get Manju here? Did they bring some Manju? Reps here? Alright, we got a representative from Manju. Let's go. Alright, this is what I wanted. I was talking about this earlier. They heard me whining, they're like, okay. I would love a Kashino mouse pad, but also just Kashino struggling to fit all the idol uniforms sounds probably pretty exciting and enticing. Would you play Azur Lane 2 with real World War III ships? I don't know. I'm a pretty anti Azur Lane 2 game person. I mean, they could just drop those ships into the current game.
さあそれではお席におかけくださいませ。貴重な時間がね始まりそうですね。はい、では早速最初の質問に参りましょう。こちらをご覧ください。
Alright, here we go.
最近追加された交流宿舎なのですが、各キャラの部屋がイメージ通りで小物もかなりこだわっているなと思いました。そこで気になったのですが、この交流宿舎はどういったきっかけで誕生したのかお話しいただけると嬉しいです。
Alright, the rooms of each characters are just as they are in the image, and I thought the accessories were so well thought out. I was wondering if you could tell us how this exchange dormitory came to be. Oh, I think they're talking about private quarters. So they're talking about private quarters, and I think they're asking about how they designed them, like what they were thinking behind the designs. I believe that's what we're going after here. Did you miss the joke? The real World War III ships. I don't know, man. We'll see how much of a joke that is in a little bit. Also, it probably flew right over my head because I'm in that part of the night where I'm struggling sleep-wise. I think at the next break I'm gonna have to go get some tea or something. Why is Queen Elizabeth an elite? I don't know, because she was released like pretty early in the game. It's nice to know talking about Azur Lane while doing Opsai. I kind of wish I was doing Opsai at the moment.
まだ実装されてない陣営からももちろん今後考えていらっしゃりとか
ありますか？
そうですね。ちょっとこの場合
Lusty
ちょっ
retrofit.
と言いづらいですけど。
Maybe.
皆さん
I don't know. I feel like Lusty could get a
頑張りますので
retrofit.
ご安心ください。はい。
I wouldn't be opposed to that. It'd make her a UR retrofit.
さあ話題の交流宿
Kind
舎
of
です
put
が
her. It would probably put her on par with Yorktown 2 again.
収録しているシーンを収めた動画をご用意いただきましたのでご覧いただきたいと思います。どうぞ。
What is this? Hello? Motion capture. All right, I'm excited. Oh, they're showing this again. This is how they do like the 3D models. This is how they like do PyMat. Awesome. They've shown this before, but I'm excited to have them do it again. I want to see the person actually do the actual actions. Awesome. That's a cool showcase, actually.
はい、こちらね、見たいろいろ出てましたけど、皆さん誰のモーションだかなんとなくわかりました？わかるかな？これ実はですね、先日交流両者に宿舎の方に実装されたニュージャージーの、実際のモーションキャプチャーシーンのところをちょっと動画にさせていただいたとなっております。怪しげなポーズ。
No, I can throw a retrofit, please. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that today.
いかがでしたかゲストのお二人。いや
I wish OpSci had rewards worth grinding for. I feel like they do. Gear Lab is worth grinding for, and gold prints are like a must for things you need to get completed. So I don't know what you mean. In fact, I almost feel like OpSci is obligated to be grinded, which is can be annoying for people who don't like that game mode. Just tuned in. What you miss? Right now, we're going over questions for the developers. We asked some questions of the Yostar president, or Yostar Japan's president. Now we're asking a Manju developer questions or whatever. Hood should never get a retrofit. And Lad's important question: should I oath Joffrey, yay or nay? Well, who are your alternatives? If you don't oath Joffrey, who are you going to use that ring on? I feel like that's kind of important. What's our opportunity cost here? Hood's voice actress passed away last year. They'd have to find a replacement. Oh, next one.
という質問をいただいております。ケビンさん、こちらどうや
All
って
right.
見てるんでしょうか。
Various ship girls appear in the game, but how do you decide which outfits the ship girls wear? So basically, like, how are you deciding the outfits for the ship girls?
実際作っていく上でやっぱそのスタッフご自身のこだわりだったりとか、あとはユーザーさん求めてるものを反映したりとかするので、なんか一括でこれで決めましたっていうのは正直
You have all the good gears fully leveled? I don't know, man. I don't know if you believe that, because there are good gears in PR8 that you probably don't have yet, and that you need a plus 13 eventually. So there's always things you'll always need to grind gold plates, especially if they drop new gear that's now meta relevant. I have 2 oath rings that I'm saving for the other 2 Queen Elizabeth class girls. You might be saving those for a long time, Dino. Interesting stuff. I got 5 oath rings and no Vici oaths. My French needs some love.
そうですよね。いや普段我々が目にしている肌色とかのね、多いセクシーな衣装とかもこうやって真面目に作られてるんだなと思うと、あんまり茶化しちゃいけないのかなっていうね。
Yeah, I feel like the answer for oathing is like how often you use the ship. If the ship is in your fleet a lot, take the 6%, stat boost. If the ship is not in your, if the ship isn't in your thing, I feel like then it's like generally like, okay, is there a skin that I really want? But yeah, I feel like the answer is truly like, what's your usage of that ship? If it's high, then do it. If it's low, then don't. Joffrey's probably not very high on that list. Some Azur Lane soundtracks are awesome. Yeah, the orchestras that they get for Azur Lane are pretty solid, and a lot of the times they have these pretty lit like anniversary songs. They haven't really shown that one of those this time. They did for China though, and they do a lot of times for global. So I don't know if they're gonna do it again for Japanese this year, but we'll see. All right, I really like the Azur Lane factions, especially the Eagle Union and Ironblood factions. But how do you come up with concepts for each? I'm very interested in the mysterious costumes, futuristic costumes, self-sustaining costumes. And then she's talking about Guam and New Orleans and other unique designs. So basically, like, how do you design the factions, and like how do you decide the factions kind of overall aesthetic, I guess is the way that I would kind of go about this question. Although I feel like more recently this has been less and less I don't know, cohesive. If you give the British better carriers like Malta, you change a lot of things in those post-war factions. Yeah, maybe. You need 3 mech guns to plus 13. Dude, never stop doing OPSI. Yeah, exactly. OPSI is like so important. You forgot about PR8 gear. Oh boy. Yeah, PR8. Let's go.
結構かかりますね。まあもちろんキャラごとが違うところもあるので一括でちょっと言えないですけど。
I'm bummed that the login screen teased a skin for California, Tennessee, and carrier bunnies. Wait, what login screen? Also, login screens aren't really good teasers. Like, I would never trust a login screen for much, because a lot of them are just fan submitted like fan art basically. Alright, there are many mini games, but I would like to know if there are meetings to decide what kind of mini game to make for each game, and what is the process for designing / completing the mini game. So honestly, this is not a bad question. I feel like we have a lot of good mini games in this game. I'm actually really happy that a lot of them have been added permanently. I forget so many of them. I feel like I just play them and then I don't know. It's like I play them for the event and then they go away.
で皆さんそのコアの部分だけちょっと実際スタッフがテストプレイしていてしかも皆さん
What's your favorite mini game, chat? Yeah, the 5th anniversary music video was pretty lit. I think my favorite one was probably the Lindsay Sterling. I'm pretty sure that was my favorite like anniversary music. Probably Lindsay Sterling.
その後はちょっと UI と演出をちょっとブラッシュアップして。で最終的に皆さん楽しんでいただける形で実装されます。はい。
今まですごいたくさんのミニゲームが生まれてきましたもんね。そうなんです。はい、なんか反響があったものとかありましたか？なんか作ってて何かすごい苦労があったミニゲームとか。
全部苦労してましたね。
もうミニゲームってついついこうちょっとライトな気持ちでやっちゃうんですけれど。
Now, one mini game that you can skip. Honestly, you can skip all the mini games. They're all really easy to skip. My favorite one is the curling. That's a good one. I like that. More O skins. Yeah, I don't know about that one. My 2 meta fleets are all oathed already. This is now for fun with my French fleet. My only French oath is Alsace. That's fine. I mean, like I said, well, if you're over meta, if you really want it that way, then go right ahead. But I'm sure there will be another ship that releases that becomes meta. I mean, heck, we have 2 URs coming at the end of the week here, so maybe you'll need to oath one of them, but who knows? Yeah, Ironblood aesthetics fell off really hard lately, not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree with that a lot, honestly. Yeah, I think Bayard and Brest are probably more worth the ring than Joffrey if you're going like a French faction. You don't need the O stats. Yeah, probably not for Joffrey, but I like O stats. All right, next question. What do we got?
これらはどのような過程を経てデザインされているのでしょうか。彼女たちに着せ替えはできないでしょうか。可愛い服を着せてあげたいですという。
I'm always impressed about how the little ships have incorporated the original design, including the original like the original costume. What is the process by which the little ships are designed? Alright, well this is kind of a boring question in my opinion. Although I see my little Phoenix healer girl, Ryoho, over here. Ryojo or whatever, I don't know. Always mix that up. Anyway, the little Phoenix girl. Actually, I need to oath her. I didn't do that. I'm definitely going to oath her next week. Been busy, so I will 100% make sure that I do that next week. In fact, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I will not oath Mogador no matter what. O stats be damned. Yeah, don't oath Mogador. Mogador's bad. Bad ship. Don't oath Mogador. Alsace is the best oath for the baguettes. Yeah, she is. Richelieu's not a bad oath either if you're like going full French. Also, like the French have a couple interesting vanguard ships too that could be there. Brest's not a bad option. Bayard's not a bad option. Especially Fate Sim Bayard's pretty good. Your favorite's Fusion's Great Adventure. Interesting. They should make a masseuse minigame to massage the girls' shoulders. Okay, that's an idea. That's certainly an idea of all time. Little daughter questions. You know, just make your Amagi-chan not like you. Zuho. Yeah, that's what it is. Zuho. The little Phoenix girl. I didn't forget. It's still on my radar. I just have to, like, go do it. Definitely worth oathing Bayard once I get her to level 100. Yeah, Bayard's solid. I think that's a good choice. I would definitely oath Bayard before I oath Joffrey. Definitely. That sounds like something for the dorm mode.
マリカちゃんいかがですか？推しの方でもいいですよ。あ、そうですね。スビレピーちゃんがもしリトルになったらってところなんですけど、スビレピーちゃん駆逐艦
We're still answering questions about little Chans.
それよりリトルになる。
Jeanne d'Arc used to be like interesting because she like just gave you the ability to go invincible for like 2 seconds, but like now everyone can do that. I mean, Yukaze retrofit allows you to basically do that now, so or not retrofit, sorry, augment module. The augment modules are so funny because they're basically like retrofits, but they're not. And then it gets really complicated when they're like, oh, it's a retrofit and the augment module. What does each do? Joffrey is a waifu pick, not a proper fleet pick. That makes sense. That's fine. Well, I mean, you do. I mean, waifu over meta is a thing, so if that's what you feel, that's what you feel. But I would say I'd probably save that ring for like a Bayard or a Breast or a Richelieu over Joffrey. Also, I feel like Richelieu could get an O skin that's really nice in the future. She's got actually a really solid swimsuit skin that's really nice. She's also a really good buffer for her faction. I don't think she gets a retrofit, but what do I know? A retrofit on her would be busted. Jean was a key Opsai grind team member, sustained from the shield. Yeah, I guess. Oh, is he...
アズレンはちょっと変わった企画が、目立ちますけれども、その裏には企画一つ一つに注がれた熱い情熱とユーザーを楽しませたいというサービス精神がですね、溢れてますよね。次にどんなことを仕掛けてくるのか、期待しています。ということで、指揮官の皆さん、たくさんの質問をお寄せいただきありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。
I have 5 rings. I'm not exactly dry on rings, hence why I was getting the consensus of the crowd. Honestly, any of your French carriers could be a freaking healer with the angel feather or whatever. Is that the end of this segment? We flew through this. I mean, technically the segment goes on for another 10 minutes. But I don't know. We got about 10 more minutes of this segment. And then next up is we're getting calls. こうやっていや本当は頑張れてるんだよっていう姿がより輝くのかななんていうふうにも思っております。今日ね教えていただいた Oh, the doggo. No.
一体何が結実するのかそれをしっかりとこれから
What's next? Next up is we're gonna get calls from commanders. So people, game players are gonna call into the stream.
では続いてマリカちゃんお願いします。はい。
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, make sure. I'm gonna go when we get to the art break here. I will probably go take a bathroom break, get some tea, get situated, get ready for this next segment, and we'll go from there.
向き合う時間よりももっと前からずっと向き合って一つの作品一つのキャラクターを心血注いで作ってくださる方々に対してもうきちんと誠実に私も声優としてこれからも頑張ろうとより深く思いました。本日はありがとうございました。
そうだよね。ありがとうございました。続いて宮脇さんお願いします。
20 rings is really a lot, though.
でもあったので、なかなかいただいた質問全部にお答えすることは難しかったんですが、まあ普段ね、我々生放送だけ見てると。
So just wondering about your thoughts. But yesterday we're showing skins that were rerunning. They showed on the L2Ds for Shinano Napoli skins that were banned because of Google. You think that means they're coming back, but just for a limited time? Not sure if they ever worked out things with Google. I would assume that if they're showed on a stream, they are coming back. It's only going to be a limited time because like skins are pretty much pretty FOMO at this point. They're probably not going to add them permanently. So my guess is they probably work things out. They probably just increase the maturity rating on the game, and I think honestly they'll probably be fine. I'm not too worried about it. So yeah, you'll probably be able to buy them without an issue. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll get them banned again. I don't know. If a bunch of people report them, maybe they'll get banned again. I got a few oath rings. I should use them too. Might let the roulette wheel choose them. No, I want to choose. Let chat choose. All right. You know what? Give me 4 ships, and I will let chat choose. All right. Give me 4 ships, and I will let chat choose who they are. Who Instead of having a roulette reel, let chat choose who to oath. Come on. Let's do it. Karen problems.
のところは多々派遣新しいところは派遣できると思いますんで、
I'll be sure to grab the Shinano skin if it actually comes back. Love bunny girl skins after all. Yeah. Wait, what's over there? Like clip? Oh, it's the. There's a screen in the background, and it's showing them like close up. And it was just clipping the shirt of Mafia Man's t-shirt. Asking for a PC client would become a meme. Become a meme? It sounds like it already is a meme. Not gonna lie, I'm not excited about the new URCV. Unless super broken, I'll just dock it for a while. Yeah, I'm like in a pretty similar place. I'm sure it will have plenty of good fleet tech, so it's probably get to 120 and sit. They probably will make it pretty busted though. I'm a little disappointed though, because like I feel like Amagi never got a chance to shine, so I don't know, we'll see. Mutsuki, do it. Do it.
ありがとうございました。以上をもちまして、ハズレンスタッフトークのコーナーは終了となります。
Should John oath? We'll leave it up to democracy here. We have Joffrey. We have Bayard. We have Guam. And we have Unzen. I think the answer should be Guam, although I think among y'all, I think there's a good chance that Unzen probably ends up winning this poll. But we'll see. We'll let you guys vote. And at the end of the poll, we'll give John who he should win. But I'm pretty sure Unzen's winning this poll based on the 4 that you picked. Yeah, I don't really see anyone else. All right, I'm gonna go get take a little break here. We'll be back very shortly. I'm gonna go get something to drink and wash up and bathroom break and all the things. When we come back, we are going to be doing. There'll probably be a segment on the floor in this break, so we'll talk about that. Hopefully, I'm back before that starts, and then when we come back from that, we have the call in. We have the commander phone tap. All right, be right back. Vote on the poll. All right, I'm back. I got myself some tea and cookies, and or I guess as they say in my in our fellow English countries, tea and biscuits. We're all situated here. Oh wow, Guam is winning the poll. Can't say that it was my top expected there, but yeah. Any news for today? Not so much news really, unless you count Hawks News, who was here for about an hour today. Otherwise, we're gonna have in-game news, or sorry, out-of-game news in a little bit, probably like an hour and a half, maybe. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of there. Yeah, I think they could actually talk about the anime today, because technically that counts as out-of-game news. So we might get slow ahead news. We might get a collab. Maybe they drop a skin again like they did last year here. But I wouldn't expect a lot for in-game news today. Baisley, welcome. What did you miss? You missed Azur Lane Ferraris. You missed Talk to Zero. You missed a bunch of stats from the server. You missed a rigged carnival game, I guess. Not really that much, frankly. Most of the good stuff I think is going to be later today, in about an hour and a half. Also, that casino skin? Hold on a second. Where did that come from? Anything interesting in the world right now? Well, I'm getting tea and biscuits to try and stay awake. I did much better yesterday than I did today. Good to know. Yeah, no worries. I'll post proof of the oath in general chat on ALM's Discord once it closes. There we go. Yeah, it's close. I feel like it's between Unzen and Guam right now. So I guess people should Bayard's not doing so hot, but it's between those two. We'll see if there's any changes. But I'll probably give it until the end of this art segment, and then I'll close it. But it does look like you're probably going to be oathing Guam. But we'll see. Well, I like what they did with the headband on that javelin. Roman numeral 8 on the javelin headband. When we did the poll yesterday, more people thought that we'd get a PC client before we got Yamato, so. New anime? I don't know. We'll find out. They did have New Jersey. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like racetrack skins are popular, so maybe they they won't announce new skins today, unless it's like a collab. The only skins we'll get today are collab skins. I disagree with them because they're never making a PC client. Well, there's a chance that they never get Yamato either. Yep, they made Yoshiro a cat girl there. Oh gosh, Reno, hello. I need more entertainment since I stopped watching, so yes to more anime. I'd be okay with a new anime for Azur Lane. It's probably just another season of Slow Ahead, though, if they do it. Slow Ahead did not pique my interest. Even the original anime with all its flaws, I feel like at least it felt like an anime. Story was... There was a lot of things that could have been better, but, you know, I kind of like the thought where we're going. My phone is begging for a PC client. Heck, my PC is begging for a PC client. Because the emulator. Oh, hello, Kansas. That is a lot of Oath Yukikaze. Holy moly. Was that Minecraft Island? For Azur Lane? That takes a lot of effort to make. I should have submitted my my tufted rug, my Azur Lane tufted rug that I made for the anniversary event. If you want to know that one, I actually have a short. If you go to my shorts page, I showcase my tufted rug. Actually, I can probably just go find it. I'll post the link in here. Why not? Oh, I think I just showed the image. Whoopsies. Ah. That's annoying. It really won't just let me, like... I didn't want the image link. I wanted the actual, like, video link. There we go. That's better. Rip. I've made a render of Orochi for the 8th anniversary stream, but seeing all the art slideshows, I don't even think it's gonna make it. LOL. I mean, they have so much art to go through. You probably could submit it. Man, that Scylla skin is a fan favorite for artists this year. I mean, Yostar is making up paper ships. Do you think that's better or worse than going for Cold War ships? I would like a Queen's Orders anime. Honestly, that could be pretty funny. I'd dig that. War Corgi, back on the map. Ooh, it's Ibuki Driveway. Let's go. That's kind of funny. I always like the pictures of people oathing the ship on the ship. Like, I think you can do that on New Jersey, Mikasa. There's a bunch that you could do it on. Belfast. Is that Caveman? Wait, is that these starters as cavemen? That's kind of funny. Better because I feel missiles ruined naval combat. Well, we already have missile destroyers. I'd prefer probably real Cold War ships, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll take traumatized meta ships over paper ships and paper over Cold War because missiles trivialize naval warfare. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. I think paper ships slightly better because Cold War tech would probably require rebalancing the whole game. They should go further than World War II ships. Maybe put them as DRs. Fine with paper ships. They're kind of really stretching with it. Yeah, they definitely are stretching with it. Oh, you're talking about the Blu-ray. Yeah, there's a Blu-ray version of Queen's Orders. I'm sure it's somewhere on the internet, but yes, Blu-ray. There aren't going to be any game announcements today. It's all floof and merch today. Yeah, generally. I mean, theoretically, we have some collabs. It could be announcements about anime. It could be announcements about, like, collaborations that could get you skins, potentially. But no new ships, no new game clients. That stuff all happened yesterday. In that 9.5-hour stream. Which wasn't enough, because we're going to stream another 8 hours today. We need jets in game. Maybe. I feel like Essex just got retrofit and she didn't get jets. So. Not a good start. We do actually have a lot of World War I and pre-World War I ships. But a lot of them are... Oh, that's a really cool sword they got there. But a lot of the ships that you're talking about, I feel like, lived and survived into World War II, even if they were just like training ships or just sitting there. I do want jets, though. I do think jets and nuclear carriers wouldn't cross the Cold War era line too hard. I mean, I do think that nuclear ships would probably cross that line, but I don't know. Who do I know? What do I know? Also, can we just talk that, like, if we're talking about paper ships, there's one paper ship I really want to see, and that is Habakkuk. Like, if you're going to give me freaking an event full of, like, basically all paper ships, can you give me Habakkuk, please? That's what I want. I want Habakkuk. I want a UR Habakkuk. She's an ice princess that can bounce shells back at the opponent and freeze everybody. And she should have the biggest HP pool in the game. That's what I want. Can we just have Habakkuk, please? World War II jets would be nice. Yeah, actually, there are jets in World War II. Not really jets that are supposed to shoot off of carriers. They were very early prototype ones, but it's fine. Ah, we're back down here. Are we in the French zone? We're in the French quarters here. Do they just have a bunch of donuts? Dunkirk donuts. All right then. Yeah, the iceberg character. You want F-35 jets? Absolutely not. I mean, technically, don't they have like F-22 jets in the gear skins? Although they have like a weird acorn over them. Oh, they're playing the stream. They can see themselves on stream. That's kind of funny. All right, Dunkirk Donuts. What do we do here? We're back. Oh, I should end the poll. All right, Guam. It's official, by the way. John, you have to oath Guam. Democracy has spoken. Guam it is.
ビリッとするやつ？今回はビリッとしない？ビリッとしないんですけど、ドーンとするかもしれません。ドーンとするやつ？はい。ちょっとね、知ってはいるけどやったことはないんですよ。そうですよね。はい、練習はありません。ぶっつけ本番でやっていただきたいと思います。
Guam won the ring. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. All right, so this is the game. So you got to pick up the donut. Is it like you can't have it touch the metal ring?
はい、これ制限時間あるんですよね。30秒ですよね。はい。じゃあ準備はいいですか？はい。はい。それではよーいスタート。
All right, so if it touches, I believe it will probably just trigger because the donut has a metal ring in it. And obviously, she's going to struggle here. She's doing pretty good, though. Oh, no. I jinxed it. About 1 second after I said she's doing good. To her credit, though, I feel like this could be easier if you weren't holding a microphone in your other hand. But that's a pretty good course that they have. All right. I do feel like the way that she picked, like if you pick it like that, you're gonna have a hard time. Like that's a hard way to like pick it up. Yeah, that's the way you want to pick it up, like that. That should be easier for her to control. Although she's struggling on the grip strength there. Alrighty then. That was kind of a fail. It's like that one Mr. Beanup said. It's exploding donuts. Honestly, that's kind of a fun game. I feel like I'm interested in the challenge. Sometimes it's like, oh, that looks hard enough, but also easy enough. It's like slightly challenging enough that I feel like I'm interested in trying to complete it, but easy enough that I feel confident I could do it. What is this? Is this Dragon Emperor? Are we in the Dragon Emperor section? Hey, we got our girl Taiyun. Let's go. Snake Girl, good. We like Snake Girl. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty plasticky.
こちらは、はい、全部で3つの質問に対して直感的にこれだと思った答えを選んでください。なるほど。で、選択の仕方は、選択肢と同じ柄の銅像を手に取って
Snack. Exactly. Every time I see the word snack, I always think of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Danger Sukanoi or whatever. I don't know why that snake is like what I always think of when someone says snack. John, you already oathed her. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see.
スタートしたってことですね。そういうこと？はい。では戻してびっくりした。ゲームオーバーだと思った。
All right. I'm not exactly sure. All right, is this a quiz?
青かな？青。白個ですね。白個選んでください。はい。
Pick the snake. I want the snake.
よいしょ。よいしょ。
All right, so they're basically answering questions with each of the, by just putting that on the top. So each of the 4, the dragon, the tiger, the snake, the bird, each of those like answers their question here. So they're just like kind of answering questions quiz-wise. Hey, did they get one right? Snake Eyes PSTD PTSD. Oh my. All right, so
ちょっと今まで出会ったことがなくて、私もこんな可愛い子いんの？可愛い。なるほどね。もうそうですよね。まあアズレンやっぱり可愛い。
all right, I'm gonna go check this proof. Did you in fact oath?
出会い方もありですね。最後の質問に対して、
There you go. The results of democracy.
すごい難しいです。確かにめっちゃ可愛い子来たから、私もっと強そうな男性が来るのかなと思ったんですけど。トラ来るんだもんね。はい、さあというわけでですね、まだまだ紹介したいスポットがありますので、
Yu-Gi-Oh collab would be funny. I kind of got that feeling from the Raffaello event. It totally did. I actually literally quite started playing Master Duel again after that event. Like I got interested again. That would be a super fun collab.
はい、そうですね。完成フォトスポットは過去にも実施したんですが、非常に
I don't know how they would do it though. What would they bring? Like Sky Striker Ray to the game? What would they bring? Ash Blossom? You could get Ash Blossom and Ghost Bell in the game of Azur Lane. That would actually be hilarious. Actually, I'm like gonna talk myself into this, so I should stop. I took my gear off her because I don't want you to see my non-plus 13 gear. Too lazy to grind Opsai. How dare you? That is such a good skin. Why can't we have good skins like this again? Like, they could totally take this skin and make it a nice L2D that, like, has interactions with the purse and, like, some of the things and make it flowy in the wind. And it would be absolutely gorgeous and, like, totally worth the purchase. Like, what are they doing? I love that skin, actually. It's a really good skin. I don't like that ship. That's the problem. I feel like it's like, for all the perfect things is I need to have a skin and a ship I like. But I do think that skin's awesome. And I do think that, like, in modern time, they could have made that an L2D and it would be great. But they would never make a skin that shows that little, pun intended, they would never make a skin that shows that little skin in today's environment. Yeah, better than the BDSM theme that was literally announced yesterday. Oh my gosh, yes. With no monsters left on the field. I attack with Dark Magician. Let's go. Need more modest skins. I'm fine with loot skins. I really just want the default skins to be safe for work. Like, just let the default skins be safe for work, please. Like, all the Gooners can pay. That's fine. Let the Gooners pay for Gooner skins if they want. But, like, please just let the game be safe for work on default, please. I mean, there are certain... I mean, one of my favorite skins in the whole game is, like, Noshiro's, like, L2D skin where she's going to the festival, and Acula's, like, tea time skin. I don't think either of those are lewd, but those are, like, super high value for me. Other skins I really like are Anchorage's swimsuit skin, which I would probably consider lewd, and Raffaello's mummy skin, which is probably also on the looter side as well, especially in certain segments when she chains you up. So, like, I can like lewd skins, but I think they're a little bit overboard these days, and literally just so prevalent. Like, I feel like there's a difference when they're like, oh, there's like 1 or 2 really lewd skins in a batch, but it's like I think the last two sets, it's like every single skin basically has been there. And I say that every is an exaggeration because on the last set, the Gascon skin was not super lewd. Like, they gave us a decent one. But it was like a simple dynamic skin in a freaking 5-6-year-old ship. I think it was a 6-year-old ship or something like that. And a dynamic skin, or sorry, a static skin for a 6-year-old ship. So not a huge market for people interested in a Gascon skin anyway. Gascon also has a bunch of other good skins on top of that, but anyhow. Facebook page permanently gone, by the way. That doesn't surprise me. Is the Amagi oath usable for both variants? No, it is not. Because it's not an Amagi 2. That was what was so garbage to me. But yeah, I was like, they can't share skins? I thought they were going to share skins. And then they even posted a tweet about it being able to share skins. And then had to self-correct and be like, never mind, we posted the tweet wrong. I was like, so no. All right, here we go. Phone time. Are you all ready? We start in 2 minutes. I believe this could be an hour and... How long is this next segment? This next segment is going to be... Let's see. The next segment we have here... It's going to be an hour and 15 minutes, so it's going to take us to 5 p.m. Japanese time. We're going to start in about 2 minutes. How would you react to the collab with High School DxD? I think that is a fine collab. I think that's a perfect collab, especially if your target market is to try and get more Gooners into the game, right? Tulaveru was a good collab. I'm sure Data Lab's going to be really good. Dead or Alive or whatever, the Venus Vacation was a top hit collab. Like, High School DxD is right up the alley. Like, that's a fine collab for the game if that's their strategy. So it's fine. I also actually I like enjoyed High School DxD. Like, you know, I'm not as prude as I might sound sometimes. I did like High School DxD. Like, that was a fun anime. I think the plot was good, and I truly mean plot in this case, not the innuendo plot that y'all are thinking. Although that plot was also good, but like, I enjoyed that series, and I do think that it's a popular series. So if they ever wanted to collab with AL, I think that would be a good option. Actually, didn't they just release their own gacha game? It was kind of sketchy, but I saw an advertisement on BlueStacks recently about a DxD gacha game. So I imagine that they could potentially do a collab. So anyway, I think that collab's a fine option, but you know, I'm not behind the scenes making those collabs. Both plots were good. Exactly. Akano to this game would be worth it. Yeah, Akano in this game would be like right on pace. Also, like, yeah, I mean, all the main harem in that game would be good. Although I would kind of miss some of the male characters. I feel like some of the male characters in High School DxD are really cool, in my opinion. So obviously they wouldn't be brought over. So whatever. Probably Oath Hakuno to shore up my IJN fleet, since I had to take some of my stayers and move them to my meta fleets. Infinite Stratos collab. They already have the mech suits from the start. I don't know about that collab, but hey, collab with anime, it's gonna be a good set. I always think it's interesting we collab with other gacha games that literally compete with our own, for our own like customers' attention span. I would freak out if I ever seen an announcement of Azur Lane in High School DxD. I think it'd be good. I think it'd be a good one. I mean, I probably wouldn't freak out, but I would probably be like, "Hey, that's a good collab. Cool." I mean, I'm like less a collab person, not a huge collab person, but I understand that they're like necessary to keep a game growing. So, as long as the collabs are fun, as long as they're not like the ships are not meta defining and then completely exclusive locked. I generally like some of the fun gear they have, especially gear that's like got special music on it. I think those are super important. But yeah, anyway, that's fine. Azur Lane knows how to do a good collab. I haven't had a problem with one of their collabs in a while. It's been a while since the Idol Master Disaster of that actually rhymes, the Idol Master Disaster. That's good clickbait thumbnail, by the way. It's a good the Idol Master Disaster. Bring back HoloLive. Honestly, yeah, HoloLive would be a good collab to bring back, but it won't happen, so no reason in hoping for that. Neko Para. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. There's going to be new game info in day 2, like Chapter 16 on Hard 14. We're not going to see Chapter 16 this year. We're just not going to see it. If they announce it at all, it'll be in December, which won't mean it will be at the earliest of that, but they probably will not announce it until at the earliest of next May. So no Chapter 16 between now and next summer, I would say, with a pretty high confidence level. And I guess that kind of makes sense because like they're going to be focusing on Azur Premilia launch pretty high this winter, so I imagine they don't want to be working on that. FaZe Connect girls love Azur Lane. I mean, yeah, any VTuber is pretty good. Pippa appeared in the EN anniversary, so maybe. Yeah, we could do something like that. I don't know. Wait, what? Funny that the CEO of FaZe Connect cheated on Azur Lane back in 2017 or 2018. All right, you need to tell me the story here. I need some context here. Please tell me a story. I'm interested. I was already happy when I saw the Two Love Ru and Data Live collab. Okay, Marco. You're a specific type of player, and we know it. 濃いのが来ますから。さあ、そして同じくアズルレンで CV を担当していただいている八木さゆりさんです。Sakana got banned for cheating? Yikes. All right, I saw her earlier. What is she the voice actress for? キノ役の八木さゆりです。ペイペイ大好きな皆さんの熱い思いを聞きに参りました。 よろしくお願いします。はい、よろしくお願いします。How do you cheat in Azur Lane? There's plenty of ways to cheat in Azur Lane, just like any game. Why you cheat in Azur Lane is why you cheat in any game is a different question, but Azur Lane especially has, I feel like, a lower reward for cheating than other games. And also just like, I don't know. Heck if I know I don't cheat. I don't know how he cheated, but I think one of the biggest ways I've seen cheaters happen is you can make it where your like torpedoes do infinite damage. So like if you're doing EX mode clears or time clears, you can just have like, you know, your level 1 to cow do 10,000 damage to the EX boss like immediately and just clear it in like, you know, 3 seconds with a level 1 to cow. So you can maximize your EX points and your speed clears, and that's like one way you can cheat. There's a couple ways in PvP you could theoretically cheat. There's plenty of ways to cheat. I don't know. It doesn't seem very rewarding to me if you cheat your way to the top. But whatever. Some people find that fun. I don't know how you expect to not get caught either. I feel like all the server data goes right to their server, so it should be pretty easy for them to detect if you had a reasonable clear or not. But if you actually look at the wall of shame, the wall of shame is not truly that big. There's not a lot of people that cheat. It's a pretty small amount. Actually, the Washington server, the server I'm on, routinely has the least amount of cheaters of all. So we're the best server. Fight me on it. Not you, Aurora. That seems kind of dumb. Yeah, it does. I mean, yeah, I agree. 100%.
はい、プレゼントキャンペーンのご紹介をしたいと思います。各ステージにつき抽選で
It's a heck of a game to trash your reputation in. Not much to gain. Yeah, exactly. Sakana got banned in AL and then founded FaZe Kidding. Coincidence? Probably, but it's funny to imagine it. Maybe he was able to do that. Maybe he had enough time to find a VTuber company because he got banned in AL. Azur Lane freezing. Yeah, there might be about 5 people on the entire planet who actually care about the top EX ratings. I don't know about 5, but I think like it's probably no more than 500. I mean, I don't try very hard in EXs, and I almost guaranteed get like top 30 every event for EXs. I would say pretty consistently top 30. So, and I don't really try that hard. So, you're probably right. No, Aurora supremacy. Nah, y'all are cheaters in Aurora. I want to go find up the last. I want to go find the last Azur Lane wall of shame. The funny part about the wall of shame is there are actually certain people who cheat just to get on the wall of shame to say funny things. So, yeah. Oh, dang it. The wall of shame was very good for you. Alright, fine. Aurora can come over here. Oh, they're gonna vote, by the way, for the record. The people are gonna call in and they're gonna vote on them. But hold on, I'm gonna show the wall of shame in a second, and then we'll go back to actually like paying attention to the stream like we're supposed to. But there you go. There's the wall of shame for July of this year. We had a total of so in the month we had 12 cheaters this month. 0 in Aurora, 0 in Washington. So those are the clean servers. 1 in Sandy, 3 in Lexington, 5 in Amagi, and 3 in Little Enterprise. So those are the people. I just think it's funny they do put this wall of shame. I don't know of like any other company that actually publicly publicizes the cheaters' names. I feel like they call it a wall of shame, but there are so many people that I know that like wouldn't be incentivized to cheat, and then they're like, well, I could get on the wall of shame, so I will cheat. And I was just like, oh gosh. So they're just being silly for fun. They're like, oh, I just want to prove I can do it and get in the wall of shame. But whatever. It's an interesting take, I guess. But I guess it works. Like, we only had 12 cheaters in the whole game, and all the servers on global. We had like 12 cheaters for the month of July. My Lexington boys going strong. Best server. You're in Washington too. Let's go. My goat. Pet Wussy would never cheat. Yeah, exactly. Never. Free my boy. Pet Wussy. Yes. Ooh, we got some Washington fans. Let's go. Too funny.
来るかもしれないところです。そうね、確かに。お休みモードとかにしないようにね。
さあ、そして出演をお願いする指揮官の皆さんには事前にスタッフからご連絡差し上げます。このコーナーは本当に生で行いますので、ステージの進行中に突然
How hard could it be for them to do a cross-server PvP mode? That would be, I feel like, pretty difficult. However, I think that they should be able to allow you to transfer servers for a fee. I think you should be able to buy the ability to transfer your server, your account to a different server. I also think that they should make a PvP mode where you can fight like people. You can type in you can type in like a URL or whatever, or sorry, a game user ID and fight that person's defense fleet just without any exercise, with no benefit, just for fun, to like scrimmage or test against it. And then I also think that you should be able to do guild wars. I think they should like build out guild wars. I would have so much more fun with a coordinated guild wars than I would with literally any of the new very innovations they're talking about. The new game mode they released in the Chinese server that they announced, or this new like farmland one, or private quarters, or any of those were nah. I do think that the Project Identity was okay. They released it okay. Not my game mode, but like they did okay with that release. It's fine. But I think like the other ones, just give me a Guild Wars, please. I would enjoy that so much more. A co-op would also be super fun, like a Bleach Brave Souls variant of a co-op where you get to play manually with other people. I know that's a networking effect. It would be kind of difficult, but it's not like we even have like they have to do cross-platform, because we literally only have like one. I guess technically you have Apple and Android, but like it shouldn't be too hard to do that either. So that would be super fun. Not expecting that, because a lot of regulations in China around collabing or co-oping and live things with other people, but that would be kind of fun. But I think Guild Wars is totally obtainable without having to do live networking, and the PvP scrimmage fights are like the easiest thing ever. That would literally just allow me to run tournaments and have fun without like any other effort. Yeah, anyway. Oh my gosh, are they letting randos do this? Is this like free questions? Oh my gosh, they are not pre-screening these. Or maybe they are, maybe these are plants, but they're probably not. I think this is just open. Crazy. Ballsy. I like it. I was thinking they were gonna, in the past they've had people call in and they have them pre-select and they screen out the ones that they don't want. But it looks like they're gonna actually have these questions live. I'm ballsy. I like it. Let's go. Capture the flag style Guild Wars with Opsai map. That would be so freaking fun. That would be so fun. Like the Pokemon VG Championship? That would be fun. Yeah, I mean, manual PvP would be nice. No, don't make manual PvP. Don't do manual PvP. Not for this game. I like it. Hawks Crew versus Meta Crew in PvP. Well, I know who's gonna win that. Let's be real. But it could be fun. I think they need to separate it. They need scrimmages in PvP. They need guild wars that allow you to do like capture flag guild wars in Opsai map would be amazing. Like just fun. And you could do that networking. And then the third thing I think would be really cool, but a lot of effort and might not be super feasible, but would be like a co-op mode. So you like get your friends and like you each control like one ship girl, and you just have to go around a map and like kill things, and you could like beat objectives together. Like I don't know. I got so excited about co-oping, and then the co-oping ended up just literally being like the meta fights where you just like, I don't know. The meta fights are not a true co-op. I mean they are, but they're really not. They don't get that live feature that's fun. All right. Maybe one of them will ask about a PC client. I don't know, guys. If any of you guys are in chat here, did he say he's 17 years old? I don't know. Although he looks like he could be. Japan seems tame enough to not go around saying insane things like you'd get if you gave Americans the freedom. Can we do another oath vote, ALM? My candidate this time would be Shimakaze, Yudachi, Unzen, and Emden. Oh, those are good ones. I want Emden or Yudachi. Those are good options, but sure, why not? We'll do it through the next break. Could the current game engine handle these though? The current game engine can 100% handle PvP simulations. No questions asked. The current game system almost certainly could do a simplified OpSci Guild Wars. They would need to do an update. They would need to do an app update, but the app update that they're doing right now for the, what I'm going to just call Azur Lane farm simulator is going to be significantly bigger than the change they would need to implement a simple like 2D Guild War capture flag style event, and they would just need to work out the kinks of how they want to do the resets and things. But that's just like one fun feature update. Like that's like an event, maybe a little bit more effort than event work. That should do it. The networking if required for the co-op, that one would need a major overhaul. But like they're doing major overhauls left and right here for these like 3D assets, so I just think that would be more fun and more in line with how I'd want to play the game than what they're currently doing. But other people probably disagree. Other people probably really love private quarters and gooning over 3D models that literally clip in and out of things. Where's my Agir O skin? Yeah, exactly.
ドレスの衣装を着てるんじゃないですか。なるほどね。お父さんちゃんと着せ替えも買ってる。そうだね。素晴らしい。素晴らしい。もうご家族で合格ですね。これ。そうですね。
Fine, I'll do it again. What was it? It was Yudachi.
素晴らしい。
Shimakaze.
ということは息子チャパエフ、親父天城。ってことでいい？お時間は。
What was the last choice you wanted? I love the VGC, even though I won. It's funny because I don't even play Pokemon, but I get recommended Pokemon content. Emden? I vote Emden. It should be named Hawk and Meta. That's my vote. Everyone in chat, vote Emden, and he needs to name it Hawk and Meta. That's the rule. Although I'm also okay if Yudachi wins, because Poi. Let's have that vote work.
1から12? そう、1から12です。
I don't think that's... Oh, okay, here we go. We got 12 here. Are we going to go through 12 questions here?
俺だったら6-9のどっちかかな。
So I think he's going to basically get one of these 12 boards here, and he's going to have to answer about it, and then they have to vote yes or no if they approve or they think it's like a good answer, basically. No, don't pick Unzen. Unzen sucks. Not really, but dang it.
展示会の方で、綾波の隣にあった。
Where's all the Iron Blood mains? Pick an Unzen.
あ、レーゲンスブルクの。
はい。Emden.
で、おっぱいが腫れてて痛そうって言ってました。
楽しんでんじゃん。
We got baited.
腫れていたの。
嬉しい。強いエピソードが多いな。
いやー、素晴らしいご家族だ。
はい。何番にする？何番？
どっちにする？
Alright, I didn't see the question he got picked. What did he pick? 6? Alright, let's see what it says.
悪いこと作業タイム阪神マウスパッド。
まさか。
おい。ちょっと。
Oh, that's what he got. He got the prize. So, alright, so that's what it is. If they vote yes, he gets to pick one of the 12. Depending on what he picks, there's a hidden prize behind each of those 12 selections. So in this case, his prize is quite literally this mouse pad, which is more like a pillow than a mouse pad, but yes.
ぜひお父さんと一緒に 使っていただいて
The goat. On the first time, he took probably the most valuable prize. I'm guessing that's probably the most valuable thing that they could win, which is kind of funny. Almost reminds me of yesterday when the first guy just got like 11 questions right off the bat. Lucky kid. He's gonna be sneaking that home tonight. It's kind of funny how it vibrates just because of like the weight of certain aspects. Hey, there he goes. Is that the back silver? Interesting. That's actually too funny. I mean, you could probably sell that for hundreds of dollars too if you wanted. And he's at a place where he probably has at least 50 plus buyers, willing buyers. The parents already know about this, I guess. He won the grand prize instantly. This is not scripted. No, it's not scripted. I was more kidding. Like I said, in some of the calls earlier, they did screen them in past streams, but this one is just live. So yeah, no script. Yeah, it's just a plastic wrap, but it looks kind of funny. Like in the light, I don't know. I don't even know what you do with that. Like it's bigger than like a lot of desks. Like that could be bigger than the desk he has at home. You just put the, I mean, it's like a full waifu pillow basically. I know what he's doing tonight. Okay, calm down. We said he was 17, right? Is that what we said? What's the itinerary for day 2? Actually, I think we just do the calls. And I think the only thing left after calls is actually news. So it's calls and then a break and then news. Oh, we're getting another call. Oh, he's calling in.
マイクを持っていただいて
ちょっとねもしよかったら手前に出てきてくれると明るいかも
完全に暗いんだ
そう暗くて顔が見えんわ前の方に出てきてくれる
ちょっと待ってくださいよあれコラボ先の担当の方ですよ
News is probably going to be like merch, collaboration events, maybe stuff about the anime, but not really much about in-game. Unless it's maybe some collab skins, but probably nothing. We'll see. I don't know about we'll see what they have to announce. It'll probably be in about an hour. We probably have announcements in an hour or so. So we'll see. I feel like Unzen's my least favorite ship out of the batch of 4, by the way, that y'all are voting on. Can't believe you guys. The betrayal. Seriously, I pre-ordered that Kashino one, but that's too huge. She's still in the box until today. Honestly, I feel like the Kashino one was smaller. It could be wrong because I haven't seen them in person. I've literally just seen them through these streams, but when I see them like prospectively looked towards these people, the Kashino one looks like it's smaller than the one that he just got. Well, it's us voting, not you. Says the person whose name is Feet Picks. I can still farm Warframe for an hour. Sounds about right, yeah, probably. You just have bad taste, I guess. Yeah, same could be said to you.
で、その時ベビーカーをして参加してたんですね。で、まあこの中にもパパママ士官いらっしゃると思うんですけど、こうベビーカーをしてたりすると、まあやっぱ閉鎖空間ですし、 まあ、結構こう煩わしく思われたりとかする場面もあると思うんですけども、まあ、そんな中でもその縁日とかだったり、例えば輪投げを子供がやったりして入ると後ろにいる鹿たちがめっちゃ盛り上げてくれるんですよ。
I feel like he said Amoongus.
例えばもうあとご飯の時とかやっぱぐずっちゃったりとかする時も周りの指揮官たちがにこやかにいっぱい食べなって言ってくれたんですね。
優しい。
本当指揮官の皆さん
We can't all be based in taste. Based in taste, that's a good one. Based in taste like mafia.
あのクルーズ船指揮官しかいなかったっすよ。だって
だと思うんですけども。
そんな真人間ばっかり？驚いたなこりゃ。
普段ねちょっと本能全開。
Yes, the dude on the left has like is that a Magi or a Kagi ears? I can't really tell. But fox ears.
も含めてこのやっぱアズールレーンを支えている一部なんだなっていうのをすごく
Among
実感
us.
してやっぱこのゲーム最高だなって思って申し込みました。
いやいい話。
いやすごい。
Oh, all right. So he's voting there.
どうですか？皆さん。
Oh, she's voting as well.
ほらそうですよ。
Uh-oh.
素晴らしい話。
素晴らしい。
想像以上にいいお話を。
コラボ先で関わってくださって、さらに指揮官のとても素晴らしい面まで引き出してくださって、子供に優しい。
So sleepily. 12 a.m. here. Have to hang in there. I know. Like I said, the tea and biscuits, the tea and biscuits that helped me out. I was getting pretty drowsy, but I got my second wind. So we're good. I just gotta make sure the second wind lasts for the next like 3 hours or whatever it is.
ですよね。そうなんですよ。俺あの人近くで話したんですよ。だからあれって思って。
調整めちゃめちゃ大変で。
Any fun new info or just fun stuff? Mostly just fun stuff. Hawk came in and announced a new project he's working on that's coming out in November, but that's not really part of the game. Mostly fun stuff. Trying to think of anything else today. No, most of the stuff was yesterday. Yesterday was freaking packed though. Let me show you. So I have an archive of the stream that I did yesterday. And let me just show you, like, this is what the timestamps look like. This is the timestamps. It was 9.5 hours. This is the timestamps that we have. Crazy. So they had tons of news yesterday, but a little bit less today. Actually quite a lot less, but it's all good.
6番だけ出ちゃったので、1から12で6以外の数字が大丈夫ですね。
どれがいいですか？
Didn't Hawk step back from AL? I mean, he's got a big AL project he's been working on since December of last year that he said should be finished. It's working with 20 different people. All right, so they approved him, and he's going to actually get to pick a prize. So let's see what he picks. All right. Oh, he got a unicorn figurine. Okay. That seems like a pretty good win. I feel like that's a pretty good win. No downsides there. It's not like a freaking... Honestly, I would probably prefer to win a figurine like that than I would the freaking mouse pad body pillow that the other guy won. I don't know. They're both fine. Yeah, exactly. They're shooting right back to him. Her breasts are like bigger than his face. Oh boy. Is he giving it back? What is going on?
めっちゃ重たいよ。これ何キロあるんだよって話ですよ。
マジで多分10キロくらいあると思います。
そうなんですよね。さあということでだ。続いての指揮官につないでみよう。はい。はい。続いての指揮官。
Oh, nice. That's a good prize. Yeah.
お、マジ電話だ。
マジ電話だ。
Oh, next call. Here we go. Got through the last. Got to last one more hour through feeling sleepy and delirious. Yeah, exactly.
ナバナと申します。
ナバナさん。はい、ナバナさん。さあ、ナバナさん。一体今回はどのような
Easier to take home than the giant mouse pad thing. That'll get you a lot of questions, especially if he's like in Japan and he has to like walk through the. He's got to go through like a very crowded train station. I feel like it's pretty common transportation to just take a train everywhere. And he's in Akihabara, so he almost certainly took the Akihabara train station to get to this event. So he's probably got to go on a train, just sitting there. I mean, standing, probably standing. I don't know if he. A lot of times it's very busy, especially around that station. You're standing like neck to neck. Maybe not because it's not like rush hour because it's a Sunday, but whatever. Imagine the Uber driver. You said it was 10 kilograms heavy. That's pretty heavy. Ja.
これね、すごいんですけど、僕そのイベント。この会社の前の会社で
He didn't want to bring it home and get questions from his parents.
まだこっちだね。あっち側。
あっち側にいた時に、しかもその会社辞める前に最後にやった仕事がそのトークイベント。
Oh, someone's having fun with the silly emoji
その時は僕裏方だったんで、
on
全部
the
企画とか
thing.
調整してやった。しかも場所この UDX ですよ。
マジ？ナバナさん、じゃあそのコラボのトークイベントでドハマりか。
アズールレーン自体はそのちょっと前からやってたんですけども、まあウォーシップスの方も少しやってまして、それでもうそういうイベントがあるということで応募して、そこで三塁と出会いました。
三塁のどこがそんなに良かった？
Alright,
そう
so
ですね。一番の印象、まあ最初に見た時本当にビジュアル。
this is basically like, what is your like on the phone with an officer, spent time with ships. What is your most unforgettable like day or whatever or something along those lines? So like what is his like favorite thing? So he's just answering this question, and I guess they just answer whether or not they think it's good or sincere or whatever. And if they all vote yes, then he gets to pick a prize. Although this one's over the phone, so I'm not sure. I'm not necessarily sure if how they get the prize to him.
そうですね。今日は自宅から配信も見ながら、はい、電話しております。
じゃあ今配信見てる。
配信見ながら、どんな服着てんの
今？今は普通の部屋着なんですけど、
答えるんだ。
なんで聞いたんすか？
When is the new IGN Ships Gacha coming out in EN? So there's been a little bit of debate on this. It's either going to be next Thursday or Friday. The official announcement actually said that it was on September 12th, which would be Friday, but that is so unusual that I'm like skeptical that that's true, like that isn't a typo. If it is true, then Friday, that's what they technically released, but it's so common for Thursdays to be part of their upload schedule for updates, so I don't know why it would have been delayed. They've done ones off of Thursday like once or twice, and it's been on Tuesday, so to have it be on a Friday would be extremely unprecedented, but that is technically what the announcement image said yesterday, but I also believe it could have been a typo, so I'm waiting for like confirmation of that, to be honest, but technically Friday. Yeah, that's at least what I think. I want to see if have they made any other announcements here. Oh, he's gonna say yes. She's gonna say yes. All right, he's gonna get a prize. Let's go. More prizes. All good. All yes against the across the board. Looks good. What number is he gonna pick? Number 2? No, number 3, sorry. Bremerton. Alright, he got Bremerton as his prize. I want to see the Bremerton he got. Alright, so he got the Bremerton. Now, how is he gonna get that if he called in from, like... I don't know how he gets that if he called in.
これはテニス中に休憩する時のポーズです。
これ そう箱絵とかないんだよな。
ないですね。箱絵はなくおしゃれなデザインとなっておりまして、
はい。今うまく隠してあるんですよ。クリティカルなポイントは。
確かに。そう。
これとんでもないです。これはこのゲームは。
ね、ぜひね。
100% 家に親と恋人は呼べない。
インテリアに使っていただけると。
ぜひ置いてくださいね、生田さん。
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ次の指揮官に電話つないでみよう。次の指揮官、お電話つながるかな。
電話ですね。電話。
Alright, we're getting another call in here.
早いね。お名前なんていうの？
マタクト指揮官です。
マタクト。はい、マタクト指揮官。さあ、あなたの語りたいエピソードは？
はい、僕はアズレンを始めたきっかけです。
おお、聞かせてもらおうじゃないの。なんで始めたの？
僕は高校の頃に、友達から誘われたのがきっかけで始めました。
アズールレーンやろうぜっつって。
はい。
Oh, what question they're asking him? Alright, so
高校の頃に一番仲のいいオタクの友達が
they're on the phone with another guy. Where's
他の友人から
your
教えてもらって
Azur Lane
アズレ
like
ンを始めよう
from?
って僕に回ってきたんですけども。
アズレンの輪が広がったわけだ。
Like new?
そうです。はい。で、僕は高校の頃下ネタ嫌いで知られてたんですよ。
Where did your Azur Lane come from? I feel like it's kind of like how it is.
こいつを下ネタ好きにしようと。
That's the tennis skin. DX version with the background.
どういう教育だ？
Oh boy.
立ち位置なんだこのゲーム。
This coming event is so busy, I'm gonna get grinding for heavy. I really hope it's actually on Thursday.
最初はよくわからなくて。
I don't know why it would be on a Friday.
気づいたら変態になってました。
合格。
気づいたら変態になってました。
はい。
I don't know. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about not giving him a prize
そ
here.
んなやつがアズレンやる？なんでやろうと思ったの？
I don't think I'm translating that right. You're probably correct, Sir Badass. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
はあ、なるほど。
で、ゆっくりやっていくうちにこうなってました。
嫌じゃなかった。意外と嫌じゃなかった。
いや、嫌じゃなかったです。
ちなみに誰が君を変態にしたんだい？
僕を変態にしたのはイラストリアスです。
イラストリアス。
If it's on the Thursday, it's on my birthday, so I'll be upset if it's on the Friday randomly. Like I said, that's like the one thing that I saw. I would like to not have it be on the Friday.
ものすごく綺麗な服装をしてるんです。でも立派なものを2つ持ってます。
お前嘘だろ、下ネタ嫌いだと。
I'm like trying to find another clip from any of these that gives me a date.
本当に下ネタ嫌いだったの？
これ判定悩んでますよ。
難しいですね。ちょっと。
Ooh. Ooh. And she's not giving him an answer.
もううんこちんちんとかでも食べられる？
Yikes.
国語の学校の試験と
Rip.
かの宿題とかもそうなんですけど、
Although it looked like he voted for it.
白紙のまま出す。
え？
それが当たり前で怒られてました。
マジで？いや、アズレンってすごいね。性教育に使える。
性教育だね、そう。性教育本だね。
そんなことある？
She looks pretty solid on that blue.
答えがダメなやつがアズレンで強制されるんです。
なんで1か0か10しかないの？そう
か。
いや、指揮官ね、君その友人一生大事にしな。
はい。
もうその友人のおかげだよ、本当に。さあ、どうだ？この話を聞いた上で判定は？
これは合格です。女性陣は？
Oh, he got it. She switched for him. Gonna get his prize. All Alrighty then.
友達大事にする。
友達大事合格ですね。
What number is he choosing?
友達大事にして下ネタ好きなやつに悪いやつはいねえからな。さあということで何番がいい
？2番でお願いします。
2番。
Number 2. Let's see what he got.
2番オープン。公式グッズうさうさ製よりラフィー2のスイッパー。
こちらでーす。
Oh, he got the lamest prize of them all. He got some bunny slippers. Although it didn't seem like the judges were super impressed with his answer.
でも今の彼からするとちょっと物足りないかもな。
そうですね。
いやとても嬉しいです。
ああよかったよかった。
はい、こちらね後日プレゼントをお送りさせていただきます。
はい、
ありがとうございます。
自慢しな。はい。さあじゃあありがとうね。
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, I don't think he got a good prize there.
アズールレーンが一人の男の人生を救いましたよ。
いや本当に。けどなんか昨日から
It's not like they're gonna go through 50 people for 12 prizes. Yeah, you're probably right. They're probably time restricted. They're like, we gotta probably approve this person to keep going on with the schedule. Man, I would kill for those. I need some new indoor slippers. Mine are falling apart. Also, says feet pics.
いましたよ。
Oh, in-person answer. All right, give him a microphone. Also, I like that drawing of a commander on like thing for his little mask. I feel like it hits pretty interesting. That was kind of funny. Just watching him like move, have the worker just move him. He's like, get in the camera angle. Move. All right. The question for this one is more or less. All right, I'm on the phone. This is. What is your unforgettable day? But it's basically I'm on the phone with the commanding officer and I spending time with the ships. What is like your unforgettable day? So I assume it's like, I don't know, what's your like, it sounds like what's your dream date with ship girls? I don't know. Laffy 2 slippers.
はいはいはい。
そこにあったのがリシュリューで。で、リシューだいいねって感じで、まだ結婚してなかったんですけど、もうこれはやるかってことで、ちょっと指輪をもうその日のうちに渡しまして、で、さらに日付変わって、もうイベントずっと続いてて、もう3時ぐらいになって、ようやく部屋に戻って、で、指輪の確か2個パックも同時に言われたと思うんで、それ買って、じゃあもうしたかったからもう、ついに渡すかってことで、この、ダイドと安に渡して、
ダイド
で、これがハネムーンみたいなもんかなみたいな。
そうだよね。クルーズ船だもんね。
はい、思い出しながら、ちょっとふと窓から空を見たら次はすごく綺麗で。
ロマンチックだよ。なんだお前大文豪じゃねえか。なんか
その満月が忘れられないうちにはちょっと仮眠取った感じで5時に起きて、そのまま2人で風呂行って展望デッキにある、そこから見える朝日も最高でして。
おいおい詩人じゃねえの。
いいねとこう思いながらちょっとデッキも出ようとしたら風がめちゃくちゃ強くて、
よかったね。
こんな感じで僕は言ったんですけど、友人は無理って感じで人がされそうになってたんで、ちょっとそんなこともありながらクルーズを終えて、その思い出が冷めやらないうちに、友人が同人誌を書きまして、同人誌、はい、
Nah, bro.
綴った同人誌を書きまして、その年の冬コミで頒布しまして、
マジかよ。
はい。で、僕と友人そのまま出すのだはむさ苦しいんで、友人はいつもなりたがってるユニコーンに置き換えて。
Unicorn.
はい。で、僕も
Unicorn in Prince Eugen.
で、ちょっと書いてもらって、で、そんな本を配布してたら、当時その島に来たのはあなたですよ、宮家さん。
買いに行ったんすか？買いに行ったの？
そこ繋がんの？
これね、
ここでも宮城さん
今話聞いて、覚えてますよ。
覚えてる？
なんかね、冬コミの時ですよね。なんか僕アズレンのサークルが集まってるとこ行って同人誌結構買ってたんですよ。普通に。その時にクルーズ船のレポ書いてくれてる同人誌があって、買った記憶あります。
おいおいおいおい、いい話でオチもしっかりついてよ。
はい、ちなみに無敗です。
あ、そうか無敗。そうだそうだ、無料でもらったんだ。そうだそうだ。
無料なんだ。
はい。で、宮城さんにもぜひ。
It looks like it's getting closer with every viewer voting.
受け取ってすごい嬉しそうにしてるところの写真を私が撮らせてもらいます。
いや、いい話じゃないの。さあ、判定の方はいかがでしょ
いやー、
合格です。
Oh, they voted yes there. She's thinking about it. I haven't seen anyone vote blue. If she votes blue, it would be the first time. It would be the first time.
引っかかるところではあるんですけど、そうですね。でもまあ、オチが良かったので。
Ah, she gave him the vote. All right. And there it is. She's been the one in the middle has been the most, like, I don't know, most questioning. She's been the most unsure about voting them in. All right, he gets a prize. What's his prize?
当然。ただこの観覧は落ちちゃったんで。
これ落ちちゃった？
エキスポ会場の方で。
残念だ。見てるか親友。
Does this talk with the event staff or the dev? This is the I mean, this is technically the distributors, like, so event staff, I would say, technically. I don't know. This is Yostar. He's chatting with Yostar and the people they paid to be here for the event. So, event staff.
8周年ということ。まだ空いてるので8で。
8行くか。8。
Alright, number 8. Here we go.
何が入ってるかね。8。オープン。公式グッズ、アズナビン北海道グッズセット。
すごい。こちらでございます。
Oh, we got a bag.
Is
it an Azur Lane bag? I guess.
販売したグッズのこれマジですごい全部詰め合わせにしてあるんで、このジョッキもついてきます。
Oh, something goes in the bag. Oh, I didn't see that. Hey, hold on, cameraman. Oh, there's things in the bag. Come on, cameraman. What's in the bag? I want to know what's in the bag.
クルーズ船で乗ってくださったくらいなんで、結構旅行とかもしかしたらお好きかもしれないので、ぜひ使っていただければと思います。
横須賀ちょくちょく行ってまして。
行ったりしてる。ありがとうございます。
ちょっとアズ5店で採用されなかった自慢エピソード。
Yeah, basically a gift bag. Japanese people tend to be too nice to vote for no.
実際にスタンプラリーで使ってたスタンプがもらえると思いました。キエが当たりました。
あ、なるほど。
随分なラッキーボーイだ。
Vote for no when the guy is there in person and it just pans to him crying. I mean, especially in this case where they're pretty much rubber stamping most of these answers. Honestly, he got the secret bag. Maybe that's what you need. You need the secret bag and the in order to hide the mouse pad. All right, we're calling in this time.
もしもし。
お、指揮官お名前なんていうの？
綾瀬と申します。
The Hokkaido travel bag. Yeah, I remember Mafia Man did like a travel bus up to Hokkaido for like a really interesting like side quest event. So I'm sure that's like probably a leftover bag from that when they built a bunch. It's all good. All right.
需要のこうたくさん獣耳のキャラがいるんですけれど。
This is basically where did you start Azur Lane or whatever?
お耳がぴょこぴょこ動いてるのがちょっと可愛いなと思
I
いま
think
して。
it's probably the best way to say this
獣
question.
耳のキャラをとってもなんか好きだなと思うようになってしまって、で、それズブズブとアズールレンの沼にはまっていってしまったということになります。で、最近は
Gift bag better than slippers. Yes, I agree. Slippers still the worst prize that has been obtained from any of these
ブリッツ
people.
ルメさんとかなんか着せ替えとかでも獣耳キャラじゃないのに獣耳がぴょこぴょこ動いているキャラがたく
Was
さん
that
出
an
てるので
acrylic standee that like that guy was holding that I didn't really notice that he put in the bag? flag.
もう全部なんか鉄血のキャラとかもなんか角とかそういう偽装と。
I didn't say the slippers were bad. I just said they were the worst prize.
途中から流れ
So far, maybe someone else will pull a worse prize. Maybe there's like a nothing. Could you imagine if like one of the 12 was just like you get nothing? That would suck.
そうですね。最初にいいなと思ったのが花月ちゃんの毛も耳がふわふわぴょこぴょこ動いてるのが好きだなと思って、だんだんもう花月ちゃんのキャラにどっぷり使ったっていうのもありますね。
綾瀬さんはさ、
はい。
動物が好きなのか。
そうですね。動物猫が好きなんですけれど、はい。まあなんか毛も耳全般が基本的に好きです。
あなたが人生で一番最初にハマった毛も耳は？
なんでしょう。ちょっと覚えてないです。いろいろ別ゲームの例えば透き通る世界のゲームではもう結構毛も耳ぴょこぴょこしてるキャラも。
The bad prize is that your account gets banned. I don't think that's gonna be under any of those.
わからないですね。
もうわかんないくらい触れてきてるんだ。
毛も耳が大好きです。
さあ、これはちょっと判定していただきたいですけれども、どうですか？これかなりやば。
もう合格出てる。
Oh, she went up quick for this one. She felt more confident. Oh, she's teetering here. All right, she had the doubt. The middle woman was more sure this time, but there was doubt on this woman. He prefers cats over dogs, he said. Interesting. All right. There was a toy car in the prize pool last year. I think I remember that vaguely. I don't know why. All right, number 9. Here we go. Uh-oh. He's even chuckling pretty good. All right, well, he got a t-shirt. I don't know what the t-shirt says. But he got a t-shirt. All right, I'm going to end it. The poll, Unzen was the winner of the Oath skin. All right, but the new poll, would you rather win slippers t-shirt? All right, we'll do the poll there. Oh, we got another person from the audience. Who's on his shirt? All right, John, it shall be done. Yeah, Unzen won that like by a landslide, sadly.
でもともと観戦とか好きだったんでやってみようってことでやりました。でちょっと仕事が忙しくなって。
All right, he got asked the same question as the first guy, or as the last guy. So same question, just a different person. I see a lot of head nodding. I demand a recount. Oh wow, t-shirt. T-shirt is beating out slippers, so slippers is still the worst prize won, if we're to believe chat here. Pretty dominantly thinking they'd rather have that t-shirt than the slippers. Am I the only one who loves slippers? I mean, that's not true. There's at least like a good 12 people who voted for slippers in the poll right now, but not a lot. Not a lot of people. That's for sure.
自作かよ。あ、自作です。自作？よく見せてくれよ。自分で書いたの？はい。可愛いね。
すごいね。
すごいよ。
すごいな。
すごい。
いやこれ大したもんだ。これ判定お願いします。
あ、もう飲むよ。
Alrighty, we got a yes.
300周してやっと会えたねっていうのがストーリーがいい。さあ、何番がいい？
All easy approves here. All right, what's he picking for his number? Number 11.
じゃあ、11番、オープン。ウィング、ダンケルク、夏のスクレ。
Huh.
はい、こちらのダンケルクの
All right, we got a Dunkirk model.
水着のフィギュアでございます。
Very nice. Very solid.
赤木姉様に怒られっぞ。
これちょっと後ほどスタッフの方からお渡しさせていただきますので、ちょっとお待ちくださいね。
はい、ありがとう。いやー、心温まりますね。こういう話を聞いてると、ね。
いやもうこれは王道のお話じゃないですか。
王道を行く。さあ、それでは続いての方、また会場にいるわ。
まだまだ時間的にはまだいける。
What does Unzen oath? What does like Unzen oath? What? I'm not exactly sure of that question. Oh, we're doing another one. Rapid fire, let's go. So far, I mean, it started really strong for t-shirts, but Slippers has like caught back up over here.
1年ぶりお久しぶりです。高塚くん、大和郵便ですごくでかいチャパイプのフィギュア届きました。
Does he have a Settlets on his shirt? Is there a pass? What? I want to see his shirt. Can we pan out, please, cameraman? I want to see his shirt, like in full. All right, I see Settlets. I see that's her skin. There's might be a card up there, or I don't know, a passport. Or obviously, it's not a passport, but like some sort. I don't know. Oh, new question. Let's see. What do we got?
パシフィックヴィーナス号っていうクルーセンの名前、クルーセンがパシフィックヴィーナス号っていうのがありまして、そこのピアノルームに太鳳ちゃんがいまして、そこで
All right, he's talking about Taiho-chan. All right, they're back on the what was your most unforgettable day spent with your ship girls, and they're gonna answer and judge on that. Such good prizes. I wish I was there. Yeah, honestly, the worst prize is the slippers, but there are certain people in here who would very much appreciate them. Even the t-shirt was fine. Like, I'll take a free t-shirt. Good night, John.
ずっと大砲だけに指輪渡さないって決めたんですけど、2人目やって今は2人しかはい、2人だけです、指輪渡しが。2人だけ。
まあ、お前を責めることはできない。この会場
We're
の
almost
誰
there.
もお前を責めることはできない。
はい、シャツも作るくらいに。
だよな。そのシャツに見覚えがあるんだよ。
そうですね。
いやー、もうなんかもういいか。判定しよ
う。どうですか。これは。
プロポーズってどういうことですか。
そこ掘り下げますか。
ごめんなさい、ちょっとよくわかんなかったので。
All right, how we voting, team?
プロポーズをした。
We like that answer.
愛情を示したんですよ。正し
With
く。
Taiho-chan.
で、好きだよと言って指輪も渡したのに、今じゃ胸にザイドリッツ抱えてるわけ。
What does that say? Settle it to. What does that say on his shirt? Settle it to what?
まあ良くない言い方をしたらそうなりますけれども、いい言い方をすれば一夫多妻制っていう。
いい言い方なんですかね、それ。
いいのかな。あの顔を見てよ。
Oh boy. He looks like he's crying. He looks like he's about to cry.
いいでしょう。
Oh no, she voted yes. You're right. He looked very sad. He looked very sad for a minute. All right, what's his prize? 7. Here we go.
7番オープン。公式グッズ着せ替えアクリルスタンド、タッシュケンとインプラカブル。
はい。
タッシュケント持ってます。
こちらの2つでございます。マグネットになってて。
Oh, we got acrylic stands for Tashkent, and who's the other one?
はい。こちらをセットにしてプレゼント。
It's Tashkent and who?
この2人も可愛がってやって
Oh
くれる。
boy, he's hiding. He's hiding. He's hiding the eyes of Taiho to keep her not jealous. Very smart, sir.
はい、こちらね、後ほどお渡しさせていただきます。
ありがとうな。さあ、本当に濃い連中ばっかだな。じゃあ続いての指揮官、お電話。
I think they peeked at the mouse pad. Yeah, well, we were pretty sure that their top prize was probably going to be the first one that came out. That's not a shock. Was it Implacable? Was that the other one? It was some blonde hair, like, probably British. It was obviously Tashkent. Interesting. Interesting. They look like acrylic stands, but I could be wrong. Alright, what do we got? They seem very, very quiet. Alright. You like completed a mission. You're once again we're going back to your like favorite day.
ごめんなさいね、ルイアシュさん。じゃあちょっと忘れない日っていうのを語ってもらおうか。どんなエピソードがあるんだい？
はい、私の推しがフォーチュンなんですけど、ロイヤル陣営の口間のフォーチュンなんですけど。
I don't know if that's like the. Oh, they were magnets? Alright, well that's my bad. I thought they were acrylic stands.
本当に飛び上がって喜んだこととか。
She's 13? I guess she sounds 13. She seems very nervous.
最初攻略するあたりまでは、フォーチュン、手前にシェフィールドを置いて
I'm kind of interested what she wins.
真ん中にフォーチュンを置いて、一番奥にコメットを置いてたん
I
です
think
けど
there is 0% chance they don't vote yes for
その
her.
編成で
I don't think there's any chance they don't vote yes.
攻略できてとても嬉しかったです。
そうかい、そうかい。
はい。
そうかい。
はい。
ナンバーがいい？
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way they don't vote yes for this.
ナンバーがいいかな？
There's no 0% chance they don't vote yes across the board for this. Yeah, they're like, yep. Yep, that was easy. No choice, no choices. All right, number 5. Here we go. Let's see what she win.
アルファバックスブレバートンアニバーサリー抱き枕。これはすごい。
当たりました。嬉しいです。
Oh my. Okay then.
なんと大物来ましたよ。
これは大物だ。
はい。
There you go. That's her prize. It's like one of the biggest figurines they had.
飾ります。
飾るかい、そうかい。
記念にします。
いやー、今度ぜひ会場に来てね。
来年も行きます。
はい、こちらね、はい、後日郵送にてお届けさせていただきます。はい、
ありがとうございます。
いやー、ありがとうね。また電話してね。待ってるから。
Honestly, that's a pretty good prize. Oh boy, yeah, exactly. Yeah, apparently we're giving that to a 13-year-old. She said she's really happy. I mean, why wouldn't you be? That's a pretty good prize. I take that. I mean, you're calling into a Charlade. You must play the game. Like. That was pretty funny, actually.
ないよね。マ
ジで逮捕ですよ。
何言ってる、成人女性ですよ。
そうなんだけど、ちょっとね。
いや、本当にね、いろんな指揮官いてね、楽しいなと思いますけど、まだいけますよね。
まだ
いけるだろう。
まだギリギリいける。
はい。
的には。
続いての方行ってみましょうか。続いての。
That was pretty funny.
お電話つながってるかな
？Yeah, honestly, support your female friends.
はい。
Oh, hello.
もしもし。
期間、お名前なんていうの？
あまこと申します。
へえ、あまこちゃん。
はい、成人してます。3でお願いします。
あまこさん、あまこさん？
はい。
あまこさん、あなたもいい声してるね。
ありがとうございます。
はっきりしたなんか勝ち気な感じの、俺の頭の中にスポーツ少女みたいな姿が浮かんでるんだけども。そんなことはどうでもいいか。どんなテーマ語りたいんだい？
あなたのアズレンはどこからで応募しました？
じゃあちょっと聞かせてもらおうか。
All right, here we are again. Is this the same question again? I think it is. Just the same. I feel like they keep alternating between like the same two questions.
サービス開始して2週間くらいほど経った頃にバンが実装されて、あと同じタイミングで広告で見たエンタープライズに惹かれてアズレン始めたんですけど、でその後もなんかそういったキャラが多くて、特に
Alright, well at this point, if they vote anyone no, I feel like
イベントに出てきたジャンバールにめちゃくちゃ惹かれ、その他女と女の因縁で完全に引きずり込まれて、今ではマサチューセッツが一番好きです。
いいね。
はい。
語り口が慣れてる。
I think I heard John Bart in there.
説明してるだろう、あんた人に。
カンペ作りました。
偉い。完璧だよ。
偉い。ありがとうございます。素晴らしい。
完璧なストーリーだよ。
ありがとうございます。アズ旅のあれ何でしたっけ？バスツアー行きました私。
You must have said some really crazy stuff for them to vote no. They don't vote no very often. But I don't know if I've ever seen them always vote yes. I don't know if they've universally voted yes. Although, like I said, they got to get through 12 of these, and I think they only have another 10 minutes. So, let's look at the schedule. I got to go back to the schedule. They only have like... Yeah, they only got about another 10 minutes, so I think they have like 2 more prizes to give away. So they're like on pace, but I feel like they maybe had enough time to like vote no once. Tops. Jean Bart, yep. Alright. Yeah, I was like, I heard that it was John Bart in there.
そうです。マフィアカジタさんのチャンネルで公開されてるのでご覧ください。
合格。
上手すぎる。
そう。
上手。
うちの誰かがあまこさん。
ちょっとそれはね、お察しいただいて。
特定しない方がいいよね。何番がいい
？10って空いてますか
？I like that we just had like sympathy orchestra as they go through it, kind of randomly. All right, number 10, and then we got 2 more prizes to give away. So I don't think they're gonna vote no on anybody, just given times. I think these are all rubber stamps here. But sure. Oh, hello. Wasn't that the banned skin? Am I wrong? Is that the one that got banned? This is the Chitose that got banned, right? Alrighty.
今配信見てます。すごいでかいやばい。
でかいペイとケツだぞ。喜べ。
Honestly, like most of these prizes were figurines. Like pretty significant amounts of them were. Alrighty, 2 prizes left to give.
最後か。残念。ということでありがとうございました。お送りしてまいりました。指揮官の声を聞かせて今年も思いっきり。
Or are we just not giving out those last 2?
ご協力いただきました。
The end music's rolling here.
本当にありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Yes, it is.
最後に皆さんから総評をいただいておきましょうかね。指揮官の目いっぱいの愛を浴びてみていかがでしたか、矢作さん。
はい。
I'm still waiting on the whale skin. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about too. I'm waiting on that one too.
8周年というだけあって、たくさん思い出を積み重ねてらっしゃって、いやもうなんか聞いてて、なかなかこのキャストってそういうお話を聞く機会がないので、なんかすごく
Just arrived. What I missed. Welcome. We're gonna get game news. Sorry, out of game news in about 30 minutes or so. As far as things that you've missed, Hawk joined us. We've been giving away a lot of prizes. We saw some Azur Lane Ferraris, and we did some things on the floor for the event. We got some stats from the servers. and just had kind of some fun things on the floor. Right, yeah, right now they're voting to give away prizes, and we'll have out-of-game news like merch and figurines and collabs coming up in about 30 minutes. Wait, are they just going to leave 2 prizes on the table?
本当に愛にあふれた方々ばっかりでね。さあ、立花会長から見て今年いかがでしたか？
いやー、面白かったね。毎年これ楽しみにしてるけど、やっぱ濃いね、みんなね。
これだがありましたね。
濃いし、あとね、お父さんと家族の会話になるって俺めちゃくちゃ面白い。最初のエピソード。そうですね。
I guess in the name of time, they're just not going to get those other 2, which is kind of interesting because they literally like flew through those. Like everyone got auto accepted pretty quickly.
彼は家に機器として持って帰るわけですよ。
持って帰る、そう。
何持って帰ってきたんだって。
そう。もしかするとママに没収されるかもしれない。
お母ちゃんにね、また胸が腫れてて痛そうって言われる。これ部屋に置いとけるか、和蔵これ。まあ家族会議の模様はぜひお父さんかなんかに X で発信してもらってくれ。
確かに。
俺らも知りたいから、その後どうだったか。
いや本当にだから本当毎回楽しみな来年もまたね聞きたいなと思いますし、あともう一つ思ったのがこれなんかその。8年間やってきた三脇さんの足跡が見えて、
確かにびっくりしました。なんか
そうですよね。
知らないところでつながりすぎてんなと思って。
ちょっとそれはね本当に僕もびっくりしました。なんか
三脇さんの歴史も追体験してるみたいな。
They could have totally taken this time to get one more prize in. They could have totally gotten another prize out of this time slot.
三脇さん、アズレンもついに8年目、年を重ねるごとに指揮官からの愛の圧もどんどん増しております。
いや本当ね、今回も皆さんもねおっしゃる通り、いやもう個性的な方というか、エピソードが皆さんめちゃくちゃ強いし、やっぱそこに愛がねすごくこもってるなっていうのはもうひしひしと伝わってきましたし、まさかね先ほど立花さんもおっしゃった通り、このね皆さんからのエピソード聞いてるのに自分の名前が出てくるとは、
いやそうなんだね、
思わなかった。ねちょっとねびっくりしましたけども。まあね、この企画またね、結構ご好評いただいておりますので、ねまた来年なのかわかんないですけど何かの機会とかにもやっていきたいですし、まあ本当に彼がこの後家族会議でどうなったのかは
気になってしょうがない。
ね1年後にまたテーマかなんかで電話をかけてきてほしいなっていう
気になってしょうがない。
はい、なのでね、まあ本当に楽しんでいただけたなら、まあ我々もね嬉しいと思いますので、まあね、今後もこういった企画楽しみにご期待いただければと思っております。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。なんか毎年時間が短いような気がする
けど、これ今回、多分各ステージの中で頭の次に一番長い。
そうなんですよ。よく見ると1時間以上あるんですよ。
そう、これ1時間半くらいやってるんですよね。
だいぶ割いてるんですけれども、でもまだちょっと足りない気がする。次やるときはもっと3時間拡大版とか。
いやね、本当にけどこれ電話ある程度かける方は事前にちょっと、まあ人数もめちゃめちゃ多いので、ちょっと絞ってはいるんですけど、どんな方かはマジで電話かけるまでわからない。
出るまでわかんないですけど超博打っすよね。
そうなんですよ。本当に出るかどうかもわかんないし、出た方がどんな方かも知らずに本当ぶっつけ生でやってたんで、それでこんなに濃いお話があって、
いや本当にね、リスクとしては宇宙人みたいなやつ出るかもしれないから。
いやね、本当に面白い。
いや、本当にね、またこれやりたいと思います。はい、ということで、以上をもちまして、指揮官の声を聞かせて、今年も思いっきりアズ電話のコーナーは終了となります。この後、17時半からは、こちらのステージで、アズ電公式生放送 Day2、ゲーム街新情報スペシャル&グランドフィナーレをお届けします。
はい、いよいよ、ラストのステージとなります。
ラストですね。さあ、最新情報の発表に続いていよいよグランドフィナーレ。
They could, just pick 2 randos from the crowd to give prizes to. That would be nice too.
お楽しみください。さあ、皆さんご一緒に。バイバーイ。
Maybe the next time I go to Japan, I'll do it around this month. I mean, you know exactly when the Japanese anniversary is. It's gonna be this like first, second weekend of September. So if you're in Japan that week, you probably just need to get to Akihabara. It's almost certainly going to be in Akihabara. That's where they're going to rent it. So if you get to Akihabara, like the second weekend of September, you're probably going to be right around the Azur Lane anniversary. So, yeah. 2 prizes missed out on people. Yeah. 2 people. Oh, what is this? Oh, the cosplayers all changed? They literally all changed from yesterday. They're all in different outfits. So the same 5 girls, but different ones. So the Shinano was the Raffaello yesterday. The one in the carrot outfit was Royal Fortune, I believe. The Unzen, was the Unzen the one who was lion yesterday? The Unzen over here.
破かれちゃう栗原さん、はい。え、履いてない履いてる
We got all the bunny girls. I feel like this is all the girls from that one like event. I guess I know the Shinano bunny girl skin is new, but I feel like I don't know. Bunny girl skins sell well, so this makes sense. But there was that one event that had a lot. Oh, Taiho.
といえばこの真っ赤なカラーリング、そしてこの胸に揺れるとんでもない。ちょっとジャンプしてみようか。ちょっとジャンプしてみ。
Oh boy, real life digital physics.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい。あ、来たー。見てください。ここの間に挟まってる人参。いいんですか？ありがとうございます。あ、そういえばお尻に人参持ったような。あー、とってもプリティー
Oh, the bunny tail. Cute.
ナイスバディ。はい、ありがとうございます。はい。ということで最後は私。見てくださいこの。
I was wondering where they were going to bring the cosplayers back, but they're in all different outfits. All right, we got the floof. Let's go.
ここで寝たい。ここで寝たい。
All right, full floof.
いっぱい尻尾吸いしてください。
Unzen cosplayer.
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、では間もなく本番です。
ということで、私たちも本番に行ってきたいと思います。じゃあ、せーの、バイバーイ。
That was an interesting aside. You could hear her clip her own self. Wait, did someone just submit themselves playing the saxophone? All right then. Sure. I guess we take that. Okay, I'm definitely going to Japan next year. Oh gosh. This is the multiple times I've seen people do these like little pixel arts that they have. Oh, look at that. All the starters. Oath 125 and then Belfast. I wonder where they picked up those acrylic stands. Are those official? Wait, what is that? Hold on a second. What is that? Me in my 80s after hearing Al's main theme. Oh, it's a curry. Let's go. It's a manju curry. It was Raffaello, Lion, Fritz Rumi, Royal Fortune, and a Hatsuki. Also, that was Kearsarge Bunny. That's what I thought. I don't know. I thought it was Kearsarge. I don't know. Someone said in chat it was Unzen. I mixed those two up a lot. Headphones? Maybe. That Rumi cosplay was exploding on Twitter. That's interesting. I feel like my top two were my top. I think the top cosplay yesterday was the Raffaello, just partially from like her acting like it as well. I think it was really good, and she obviously I think her Shinano cosplay today was also really good. So yeah, I don't know. The lion outfit was like impressive. I think they just had a lot going on to make that look like it was. So the lion was pretty impressive. I don't know. They're all good. Like they're all solid. Like thanks, brain no worky, I guess. Okay then. I saw a ton of the lion cosplayer. Yeah, I thought that one was really good. It was funny. I don't know. They were good. Whew. All right, we got about 20 minutes until news. We got about 20 minutes till out of game news. So we'll see what they have for us. You guys ready? I don't think there were any bad ones. Like, I think they were all pretty solid. Alright, is it me or is that hand really, really creepy? It's a really creepy hand. No wonder the Daiho cosplay is bouncy. It's Natsume. Poi. I'm ready. Sleepy but ready. I think the same can be said for me. Sleepy but ready. What is that? Hey, our favorite duelist over here. Any new reveals happened so far? No, we got about 20 minutes actually. Got about 20 minutes until we get the new news. Like I said, it's probably new merch, but hey, we can go after merch. Let's do it. Yeah, obviously yesterday we had a ton of stuff. I could actually go over yesterday if we really want. Let's pull it up. I'm just gonna pull it up because we'll talk about yesterday. while we're waiting, I guess. All right, so yesterday we got 6 new ships, 2 URs. We got the new UR carrier, Hakuho. She's a G14 class, so she's a paper ship, kind of related to Taiho. She's a UR. She's going to be in the gacha here, as you can see. Then we're also going to have another WR event. It's going to be an aircraft carrier submarine, I-404. She's going to be coming in a side event, so similar to like a Z-52 or a Laffy 2. She wasn't built either. Well, she was attempted to be built, but she was never finished. So she's probably the closest to being a real ship in this whole event, sadly. Then we got the battleship Omi, which is a key class battleship. She'll be in the gacha. And then we have the heavy cruiser Asuma, and she's going to be the freebie. She's in the shop in the drop. There is a heavy cruiser, or actually an armored cruiser, that goes by the name Asuma, that was a training ship in World War II. But the rigging doesn't really match up, so we're thinking it's a different type. So we're thinking it's probably paper as well. Maybe we're wrong, and maybe it is that old 1800s ship that became a training ship in early World War II. But I could be wrong. Then we got Minase, who's a light cruiser elite, totally made up as well. And then I said Tanuki. She's actually like a Tanuki, but I think her actual name's going to be like Taisei. So that's partly translation there. But she was also scrapped, not completed, but technically kind of true. Kind of weird because she's got like 14 sisters that are actually real. So they could have just used those, but they decided not to. So, okay. We got, so that's basically all of that. We also have, here's the Asuma, by the way, in the shop. We're also getting a new gold plane. It looks like potentially a torpedo bomber or a fighter, potentially. It's hard to say. I can't say for sure. We'll find out on Wednesday or maybe Thursday. The event keeps saying 9/12. So if you look at the bottom here, this says September 12th. So it's a Friday event, which is very peculiar and unusual. So I wasn't expecting that. So yeah, there we go. Then we go to skins. We got L2D Plus in our full Hakuyo, and then a bunch of other skins, all pretty lewd. So yeah, anyway. BDSM ninja theme, I would say. It's like ninja it's like historical Japanese culture, ninja theme, maybe a little of samurai and BDSM. That's like, or bondage. Maybe not BDSM, but bondage. Definitely the theme here. This is coming in Wave 1, so it'll be at the initial drop on 9/12, and then a week later, which is technically another, like, Friday, I guess? I don't know why they were so tied to these Fridays. It's weird to me. They're going to drop these, so we have a bunch of skins here. I think the Samurai War Corgi was probably one of my favorites on this batch here, but that's for the skins. And then I guess I didn't say this, but we also got new ships. Is Dewey Meta is going to be in the cruise mission pass. Then we got Shiratsugi got her retrofit. O skins, we're going to get Amagi CV and Ulrich von Houten and Black Prince. Those are all awesome, so we'll go show some of those. So once again, here's all the ship girls from the actual new event. And then also we're going to get Scavenger and Project Identity, which is, I don't know, I feel like they talked about her a while ago. Was it April Fools or something? But it's finally going to be actually coming. Here is the Dewey Meta that's going to be in the cruise mission. Also, Kawakaze is going to get this artwork if you pay on the cruise pass, which honestly I think it looks pretty good, but that's there. Then you got 3 O skins. Amagi finally gets an O skin. So excited. And then Ulrich von Houten also gets it. These are like my 2 dreams. I literally said on the stream yesterday that's the 2 girls I wanted O skins for, and they literally happened. No insider info, just total pure luck. So we'll take that. Collab with Data Live 5. So that's going to be interesting. I'm assuming this comes in November, but they didn't give a specific date. Then we got Taiho. Taiho's going to be added to the private quarters. So 3D model is going to be the next thing. Makes sense. Given her like ethereal sister will be coming 9/25, so not necessarily coming like right away, but this month at least. This is the retrofit I was talking about. She's going to go from like I think it's a rare to an elite, so not particularly that important of a retrofit. And then they showed this and just said new special SP mode and gave no more info. This was like flashed on the screen very quickly. Not sure who this is. Some people have told me that they think it's a Tempesta girl. I would be super happy about that. A small Tempesta event in October would be totally perfect. But I can't say for sure. That's all speculation. This is really all they showed. Additionally, in Japan, they showed a new payment method for paying, so you don't have to pay for Google. And I'm trying to think if I missed anything else. If you guys know of anything else. Obviously, there were dorm themes. I didn't really show them there, but there were plenty of dorm themes, dorm skins, or sorry, gear skins, sorry. Oh, I totally forgot. They have the preview of the, like, farmland island cross, whatever. And then they had a couple new memories. Oh, reruns. Reruns are going to be the Unzen event and the Clemenceau event. Those are going to, the Joffrey event or whatever. Those are going to get rerun. And I think that's probably about everything. I don't think there's anything else that I'm missing that's, like, in-game-ish. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird to me that this is a Friday. I don't understand it, but if someone can explain to me why they think it's Friday. So that's it. That's all we got. Data Live Season 5. Yeah, 3D Taiho is Jover. No Agir Fate Sim. Nope. No PC client. No Agir Fate Sim. Yeah, that's a lot of cosplayers right there for the 8th anniversary. Very nice. Yeah, just new merch and new anime update. Yep, that's what we got. Minase is not made up. She is a Sendai class cruiser that planned but got canned by the treaty. Yeah, but she never got made. So I guess it's like... That's always what it's to be, but she didn't get made. It kind of planned, right? A paper ship is something that was planned. I mean, there's different degrees. That's what paper ship usually mean. A ship that was planned but not done. Some of these ships that Yostar's using aren't even quote-unquote paper ships because they were never really even planned. But, so they even take it a little bit further. More Kashino, please. I'm hoping Musashi gets added to the UR pool. We'll see. Are subs still relevant in the game? I mean, they are. I mean, like, you can do all the content without any subs. So if you don't have any subs, you can totally do all the content in the game, so no problems there. Flying Dutchman Tempesta UR Trust. I would be down for that. If they give me a UR event in October with Flying Dutchman Tempesta, I'm in. I pray for small Bismarck. Please don't. I don't want that. My snake is going to be in trouble. Oh boy. Unlike Rune. Honestly, Rune just got her O skin too. Double O skin for me, because I got to use them on both my runes. I wish Amagi Battlecruiser would get an O skin. I'm hoping for a rerun of Amagi CV if it hasn't happened yet. No, it hasn't. It happened last year, so right now we're rerunning Unzen soon. So that means that the Amagi one is probably going to rerun in another year. And then probably a year after that, it's going to get added to permanent. So you're probably like a year away from a rerun. Trying World 15 without subs would be very rough, but it's totally doable. Yeah, I mean, subs make your life easier. They're trading oil for DPS, and so that's a pretty good trade for making your life easier, that's for sure. I started playing in May, and sadly don't have Amagi CV, but I absolutely adore Amagi Battlecruiser. It was my first SR and Oath. It's pretty close to me, although technically I think Yukikaze was my first Oath. Amagi was Oath like the same week, so it's pretty close. I can check the dates, but I think if I go check the dates, Yukikaze might have actually been done like a day or two earlier. But yeah, I think I'm so interested with who will be in the Date Alive collab. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of hype around that collab, at least like around, so we'll see, I guess. They need to start to plan to change the gameplay to 3D if they want to run long. I don't think that's true. I think that's actually like a false narrative. I actually think that if they try to, personally, I think if they try to push 3D too hard and make it like scuffed and not work on phones and just be a hassle, I think they run the risk of losing player bases. Like, it's a mobile game first. If you want it to be a mobile game, make it a mobile game. If you want it to be a PC game, start that way. I don't know. I mean, Genshin's great. There's a lot of 3D games I like, but like, game doesn't have to be 3D. That's not like necessarily what every game has to be. There are a lot of very successful 2D games. They just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Crosswave is a 3D game. That was a total flop, right? So gotta be careful about these quote-unquote 3Ds. Yeah, true. No, I'm gonna fight y'all on that. I don't think they need to be 3D to be successful. I think the L2Ds are successful. Yeah, fall 2026 and archive in summer 27. Yep, that sounds right about right. That's a perfect timeline for Amagi CV, I think. I just want some permanent main game content. Yeah, World 16 would be kind of nice. Kurumi and Tolka are going to be 100% going to be in it. Everyone else is a maybe at the moment. Yeah, a lot of Kurumi things. Amagi, Akagi, and Kaga are all characters who got me into the anime, which let me into the game. It's always interesting to me that people who watch the anime first, I mean, that's fine. All different walks of ways to get here. But that one always intrigues me, because I don't even know how you hear about the anime if you're not familiar with the game, but it's all good. Welcome. Origami would be good. I think the only 3D part, maybe campaign and events. Rest can be the same. Hey, Gears. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I don't know. I honestly think their biggest development bust of recent history is probably Private Quarters, which is basically all their 3D content. I don't know. I think it's boring. I think it's seems meh. I don't think it adds a lot to the game, other than literally just makes the game super big and clunky and not work on old devices. And honestly, it's just kind of frustrating. Blu-ray. TB8 is a promotional anime and the community hates it. I mean, hates it is a strong word, but it's certainly not critically acclaimed, that's for sure. Dayla might need to teach you some things about Data Live before the event. I'm just pretty sure it's gonna be like Tula Roo, right? I want a mode that actually uses all of my leveled up girls. Operation Siren only needs 24. Want a mode that needs like 10 fleets deployed across a huge map to control zones. Honestly, as much as you say that, that will very quickly become a brain drain, so to speak. Like that'll be fun for a very short time, and that will become very tedious. And there will be a lot of players who are just not interested in that. I think that runs the risk of just like becoming a lost feature. I personally think that might be fun, but if you have to do it like all the time and you have to keep thinking about it, I think there's like certain people who will do it once and then forget about it, and there are other people who just never try it. I think that's what you run the risk. Should I invest in Flapjack or Tiger Cat? Invest in Flapjack. Flapjack better than Tiger Cat. They could easily create a MOBA type game or Overwatch. Honestly, yeah. You guys are talking all this about Azur Lane 2. You want Azur Lane 2? Make it a MOBA. Bro, I would so play like a 5v5 MOBA Azur Lane Ship Girl style. Like, I would play that with y'all. I think I'd have so much fun with that. I'm not saying that's like where they should put their development, but like if for some reason they announced that they were working on a Azur Lane 2 that's just like an online MOBA, yes, please. I would play that. That would be fun. 3D sucks anyway. Just makes it look funny in campaign. Yeah, actually, though. Operation Siren needs an update. Operation Siren, I feel like... I don't know. I'm still confused what the red dorms do. I feel like they wanted to do it. I don't know. It looks a lot better. It's been streamlined. It's been optimized to be whatever. Operation Siren's a lot better than it used to be. I still think it's not actually bad gameplay. I kind of enjoy it more than a lot of the other grinds. Like, I'd rather grind Opsci than grind a bunch of the other things than you grind in Azur Lane. But it's not perfect, but it's fine. I don't know. It's not where I'd put my effort into, frankly, if I were them. Interesting. You didn't know it was a game. You're just scrolling through art to use as your avatar for my D&D character and found those girls, and I looked up their names and it gave me the anime. And now I love the game. That's hilarious. I love it. Exercise mode. Yeah. Any 3D besides dorm would be too much. New Jersey already takes up too much storage. Yeah, I mean, sure, they could do 3D dorm if they really felt like it. I think... I don't know. How long till info? 4 minutes. 4 minutes till info. Opsci grind is not that bad. It just takes forever to get the coordinates for meta fights. I mean, when you say takes forever, it takes like 5 minutes to get one fight. So if you do 2 fights per day, it's probably like 10 minutes of grind. It's a little longer than you probably want it to be, but it's also something you could do automated and set your phone down, go do something, and come back in 10 minutes and do your fights. So, I don't know. I'm like, I don't think Opsci's that bad, frankly. Could it be a little better? Sure, anything could be better. I don't particularly think it's that bad. I do think Private Quarters is kind of a failed experiment. I don't know. Let's do a poll. That's what this is for. Start a poll. Do you like, I don't know, like Private Quarters? I've been more and more more losing polls. I've been in the majority of a lot of polls this weekend. So we'll see if I get to be in the majority again, or the minority again. I've been in the minority of a lot of polls this weekend. We'll get to see if I'm in the minority again. Sorry. I don't think it's a good game mode. Doing Opsci while watching YouTube. That's a perfect thing. Yeah, doing Opsci is really easy to watch YouTube. What the fuck? How long is this live stream? It's pretty dang long. I mean, if you count the 9.5 hours we did yesterday, this is like, these are pretty long live streams. At one point, we did a 48-hour live stream for this event. I'm so glad that we actually get like a 16-hour break this year. That's been such a luxury. Look at us. Me with 2 devices doing Opsci while watching YouTube. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely. 3D preview of Private Quarters looks scuffed. I'm only level 69, so I can't access it yet. It needs more mechanics for me to like it. More mechanics? Oh boy. 3D Dorm sucks, and it doesn't do any rewards, gears, but just goon. Honestly, I'm so happy that it just... I mean, I'm actually... It does... You get frames. I'm actually so mad that I can't get frames. Like, I've lost having... I used to have every frame in the game, but I don't have the Private Quarter frames because I literally cannot, like, load the thing on a phone. And a lot of times I just play on the phone. I can get it to work on an emulator, but it doesn't work on the phone. It's like, frustrating. It's not like I have a 32-bit phone, for the record. I like Private Quarters, except I can't catch up with the release. I don't like the Project Identity, though. That's so weird. I feel like Project Identity is fine. I mean, it's not my favorite thing, but it's just like a side quest RPG, and if you do it, you get like access to these fun little secretaries. You can do it in like 1 hour. It's like, and then it's not something that adds to your dailies at all. Like, you don't have to do it. Like, if you don't do it for 3 months, who cares? No one cares. And then they add a new ship, and you can go do it, and you can get some new like sirens that you can put in your secretary slot. I feel like Project Identity actually is pretty good. I'm not too sad about Project Identity. Even though it's not my like favorite thing, I think they like implemented it in a fine way. But like Private Quarters is like, oh, okay, makes the game bulkier, makes it slower, makes literally not compatible with older devices anymore, and then it's like you can't even load it on certain things, and then also it has all these dailies which you have to do every day, and literally the gameplay is click the frickin' interact button 3 times. Oh, I'm sorry. And then also click the back button 3 times. Like, come on, that's not gameplay. It is Rogue Quest being a dad. Yeah, that is true. You're basically just raising a virtual kid in Project Identity, which is kind of funny. Part of me was like, is this like China's propaganda way to encourage their their youth to want to have kids because they have such a problem with birth rate? That would be kind of funny. I'm playing Silk Song while listening in and pause when something interesting happens. Yeah. Well, theoretically, they should have started, but I think they're like a minute late right now, which is fine. I connect my phone to the PC and watch YouTube while doing dailies. Yeah, exactly. Private Quarters works a lot better after last update. The animation is a lot smoother. I don't like it because it's a completionist, because I'm a completionist, and I had multiple tries to get a different ending and failed most of them. I found it too much of a time sink, but that's just me. That's fair. I mean, I feel like it's pretty easy once you figure it out. Like, the first time I did it, I got the basic boring ending. But I feel like once you figure out how to just do it, it's, like, pretty whatever. You are correct. Like, it takes, like, a couple hours, maybe an hour, hour and a half to get through a run. So if you want to get, like, each ending, you know, that's a couple. But if you do like one hour run every weekend, you could get that done in like 2 months. I don't know, if you're a completionist. And I do think that I don't know, whatever. I do think there is some replayability as they add new sirens and all that sort of stuff. There's still no Iron Blade girls on 3D Quarters. That is true. I didn't think about that. 3D Dorm is for gooners, not for grinders. The funny part is they actually are for grinders because you have to grind the frickin' affinity. Level 15 is a pain in the butt to get, but that's like where you have to go to get the dorms. And they literally like release new ones faster than you can actually get the frames on free to play. Oh, it's so frustrating. I did Project Identity once, hated it, and haven't touched it since. To be fair, I don't play Project Identity. I'm defending it, but I'm defending it mostly because its existence doesn't affect me, and I know that other people really enjoy it, but its existence doesn't affect me. Private Quarters, on the other hand, I know other people enjoy it. Gooners, mostly. Gooners only. I'll correct that phrase. But also, it affects so many other aspects of the game. Like, they could have just made it there. All right, anyway. I'll shut up. Y'all, I'm in the very big minority here. Like, 71% of you like Private Quarters. So, I'm just gonna let you guys enjoy what you want. Have fun. I'm gonna be the old grandpa over here yelling, "Get off my lawn." We had it better back in the day. But anyway, let's enjoy these news. We're here. Let's get rolling. I know, I buy the freaking coins every week. You only play it if Kirasa's in it. Fair.
言われてみれば指揮官が何かを買う姿がどうかしました
We did have it better.
今の話でインスピレーションが湧いてきた次がそろそろ始まるからそっちの方は左右ずに最後の案内をお願い
Oh, welcome back. Perfect timing. We're going over news right after this little Raffaello segment that we have going on here. All right, we're back on this. I like this PV so much. All right, everyone watch for when the Settlets and Lion fight happen. Let's go. I also like that they're playing Go. Also, they have a lot of Amagi clips on this too, so a lot of fans. She's also super floofy. She got floof buffed. And we got our Cherry Blossoms and Tempesta. There's even Amnesty in there, which I like. All right. Should be coming up. There we go. There's our Lion Settlets fight. Lion's just like... That's too funny. Even Vittoria Benedetto makes it. No Acula, though. I'm missing Acula. I think Raffaello's going to be up in here. There she is. And then we have our beautiful Dutch elf. You think Taiho gets a retrofit next year? Maybe. I think this is probably going to be the third or fourth time I've seen this PB this weekend. But I like it. I'm a big fan. Yeah, it's amazing every time I watch this, I feel like. I don't know why. It is funny though, because you can like pick out the shortcuts they take, where they just like kind of do a picture, don't do the animation. They really quickly just jump to a still to kind of like give that sense of motion, but they didn't want to actually animate it. But it's still like good, like it works. Like you see it, that's what they did. But it still works just fine, no problems. The Kansen photo spot, just so popular I can't even get in since yesterday. Wow. You got what you want now? Oh, cool. Finally news. All right, you guys ready for news? They're probably going to do introductions for another 10 minutes, but that's fine. Amazing every time I watch this. I hope so. Mimic entity. You always fool the whole event. Yeah. No, we get Taiho sisters. I don't see us getting Taiho retrofit. Maybe. Not this year. I meant like next year. I don't know. Taiho's just like such a bad ship. She's just so bad at what she's supposed to do. So I would imagine with all her fans, maybe it would be good to like make her usable. Alright, here we go. Does she have a chest buff? I don't know. It looked fine. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get the hype. Can we get poise in the chat? Let's get some poise in the chat. Day 2 news. Anything interesting this stream? Well, the most interesting part is happening right now. You've joined at the most interesting part. Aurelius, thank you for the 10 euros. They went all out with the animation. It's great. The final stretch, I know. Thank you so much for the donut. I appreciate it. We are coming up on like 17 hours of streaming pretty quickly here. I think 16. I think we're at 16 hours of streaming. So by the end of this event, or by the end of this thing, we'll be at about 17 hours of streaming this weekend. So yes, we're almost there. We're in like the final hour. Look at all the poise. No Hawk. Well, he had to go to bed. The bird had some beauty sleep he needed. The B1 floor of the figurine expo just turned into the line of people trying to take photos today. That makes sense. I was a little bit nervous because earlier when we were watching this, there weren't a lot of people in line, but I just got to imagine that was like no one cared about the opening ceremony of Sunday because they were at the opening ceremony on Saturday. And it was also, I don't know, early. I guess it's like noon, or they were probably somewhere else. I just remember watching the opening ceremony today. I was like, there's not a lot of people there, and then we went to the floor after like a couple breaks, and they're like, oh, there are a lot of people there. It's fine. They're just not. They weren't at the opening ceremony. Yeah, the one Ainami looked awesome. They sneak peeked that yesterday. I hope they show that in depth today. I mean, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna show, but I really hope they show the like full in-depth one-on-one Ainami, because they sneak peeked that. I was like, oh, I was impressed by how large that was. I was like, man, that's huge. I see the new people calling the new ship. I see people calling the new ship a Tago BB. I mean, she looks it. I saw the chibi on the leak before they announced her, and I was like, are they giving us a Tago? Are they giving us a Tago meta? Like, that's how similar she looked. So, I can see it 100%. We have finally reached the hour we've been waiting for. Poi. Exactly. Yes. Finally. The Burb Hawk needs to wake up early tomorrow to get the worm. That is true. Burb needs to wake up early to get the worm. The one-on-one St. Louis is somehow smaller. That's actually kind of funny. I don't think that's canon. I think St. Louis should probably be bigger than Ainami. No. Are we getting all the starters? I'm gonna oath her and call her a Tago BB. You do that. I agree. I approve. Good job, Sir Badass. More? Yeah, there we go. All the starters. Let's go. We're gonna get all the starter voice actresses out here for the news. Oh, that's super cool. Thank you for sending me these. Alright, I'm going to really quickly share this because I think it's cool. For those of you who are wondering what I'm talking about, they sneak peeked this yesterday. Full scale, like this is a full human size Ainami. I wish that there was a person in this photo to like kind of give context to the size, but yeah, anyway, that's that. I wonder if they have any ones that have a person next to it. Not really. And there we go, Sleepy Laffy. Finishing it off. I think she was the top choice for starters. You know what? We can actually do our own poll for this. Who your favorite starter? Who your favorite starter? Laffy, Javelin, Ainami, Z23. Alright, what do we got? Usually it's Laffy who wins this poll. Z23 always has a chance with my viewers. And, I don't know. I feel like Ainami should have a chance, but she just doesn't. Ooh, we got Trento. And it actually is Trento this time, not Trieste. Kept mixing those up yesterday. It's all good. Laffy's your first oath. Interesting. Mafia Man is like, I am so close to being done.
指揮官まだまだ元気ありますか？最後のステージも盛り上がっていきましょう。トリエステ役中村さくらです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
I wouldn't be surprised if the Omi design was not a repurposed Atago meta design that was rejected or supposed to be a battlecruiser Atago. That would make me really sad if that was true. That would make me like really sad if they did that. Like that's just like, I don't know. I feel like part of what made Azur Lane cool, and I'm saying this in past tense, but I don't actually mean it in past tense, but is like they're just attention to details, and like they're like trying to make sure things are perfect, and always they're never perfect, but they're always like striving for it and improving. But yeah, anyway, that is Trieste. That buddy managed to mess up twice. Shinano was my favorite narcoleptic ship, followed by Lacey. I assume you mean Laffy. There aren't that many narcoleptic ships, so not being the top narcoleptic, I don't know. The figure is 1.7 meters. Dang. What is that in freedom units? They're like that's like bigger than one-to-one scale. For those who want freedom units, I believe that is 5'6" It's like 5'6" for freedom unit members. We're gonna end the poll. Laffy won it, but barely. Z23 coming in a very close second there, like very close. Poor Ainami's at the lowest. I'm surprised Ainami didn't even beat out Javelin. But yeah, okay, that one I wasn't in the minority, at least. Yeah, the key class never got a consistent. Alright, we got the HMS giveaway. We're giving one for each faction. They're all stained glass. I still stand behind that the Dutch one's my favorite. I think that one was really pretty. I don't know. It was like green and kind of gave, obviously, L5. I don't know. Gave me that, like, I don't know. Whatever. I liked it. That's tall. Yeah, 5'5", 5'6". Bad test? I don't know about that. Put in the Eagle's gun. Unique. Ainami wasn't a starter back then. That's probably why. I mean, she was a starter. She's... Oh, here we go. Hold on. All right. Hype. Copium. Let's roll. Are you ready? Come on, come on. Let's see. What do we got? I'm ready for Mafia Man to do his thing.
まずは現在開催中のコラボイベントについてご紹介したいと思います。山根さんお願いできますか？
はい、皆様、まずはですね、こちらをご覧ください。
Alright, what do we got? Expo shirts. Although that doesn't look like a shirt, it looks like a towel. We got a bunch of keychains. I think that's a Raffaello. I see Dzevin. I see Admiral Nakamov in there. It's hard to see. It's kind of really small. A lion's in there. One of the sirens is in there. Morgador is in there. Golden Hind is in there. I think that's Unzin up there in the top left as well. There's TB, I see. Anchorage is in there. Let's see what else. I actually don't remember that t-shirt very well. Because they were wearing... The pattern that most of the people on the staff were wearing was actually the blue pattern, the one in the middle, but in shirt form. Kind of like that bluish. They weren't all wearing that like black one that we're being shown there. So these are available for sale starting today, I guess, at 7:30. So like... very short, basically at the end of the event. And then
我々着てるこの青。
そう、デザインは一緒で、結構ね、前にも来てくれてる方がいらっしゃるんですけど、ネイビーに近い色のデザインになってますね。
我々だけの特別な色ってこと？
そうです、これは。
そうなんだ。
そうなんです。
That looks like the leaked chibis yesterday. Yeah, I can't believe they leaked. I can't believe they leaked the chibis yesterday. That was crazy to me. I was like, you just leaked the whole event's new ships before you announced any of them. It was fine, but yeah, it was crazy. These like pixelated shirts they're wearing are interesting. I wish they zoom in on them. They are kind of like zoomed in the most ever on this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure they're my favorite, but I don't know. You think you'll get the towel? Nice. That was hilarious. I cannot believe they did that. I was like, oh my. I know all the chibis. I guess it didn't really matter. They announced them pretty shortly after they got leaked there, and it was on the stream. And even though I had the chibis, yeah, it actually is the chibis on the bottom right there. Oh, all right. So we got an Akihabara event. I don't know. I don't know. What is this? So this is like...
その裏ではいつも通り商人たちが暗躍していた。今回は指揮官肩叩き券という。
Alright, so this is an Akihabara event. Oh, this is just really explaining the Expo.
困惑する指揮官のもとに訪れた大砲は肩叩き券なんて悪しきものはすべて回収破棄しますわと高らかに宣言。こうして全陣営と町中を巻き込んだ指揮官肩叩き券回収の旅が始まったというあらすじ。
So they basically have to tap their tickets on these different sites to do this thing. I feel like this is part of the Expo. This is like going on right now. So not exactly there. With all two Fuso, 2 Nagatos, 2 Tosa, 2 Forkies, and 1 Yamato in the game, all that's left for the Sakura BB is design A150 Yamato and the 2 unfinished ones. Alright. I guess this will go on in Akihabara at different places until October 5th. So it starts yesterday. I mean, it was part of this event. So they're like pop-up shops throughout Akihabara that you collect your digital stamps. If you get 10 stamps, you can go to the exchange corner and get basically limited edition items. And then you can, a lot of them are going to have like, yeah, those are the stamps. They were showing those off multiple times. And then basically you can solve riddles and get a serial code to get like in-game items. I'm actually really curious what the in-game items that you can get to win. I assume it's just prizes, like maybe you get a couple gems or something. I'm not sure. So that's interesting. So that's something I want to know what their in-game items that they can win for, but it looks like basically if you're just running around Akihabara and going to different shops, you can get stuff. Those stickers that they are showing actually are available for purchase, which is like 500 yen. Alright, so we have, is this a maid cafe? Pacella? I think this is a collab with a maid cafe. Although it looks like it has already actually been started, so they're really just sharing that this already exists. But it's ongoing, I guess. So maid cafe collab, it looks like. I guess I could go look this up. Pacella.
ぜひぜひですね、限定のコラボメニューなどもありますので、こちらもご紹介させていただきます。
Pacella Resorts。
パセラ名物のコラボハニト3種が限定メニューとして登場します。また、
It looks like just more of like a party place, less the maid cafe. They have like karaoke and you can like host a room for parties, and they have. Yeah, this looks like a karaoke bar. More than okay, I was wrong. Less a maid cafe, more karaoke bar. All right, well that's fine. So this is a karaoke bar pop-up or collab, and you can buy these special items. Although, is that just bread? They just put like a banana split on bread. Honestly, you know what this makes me think of? It makes me think of like that random North Korea girl that was running around with a piece of bread in the slice of her, in the side of her mouth that everyone turned into like an anime meme. I don't remember her name, but the North Korean girl, whatever. Anyway, interesting. Yeah, this is a karaoke bar, not necessarily a maid cafe. Yeah, it is bread. Not that type of bread, gosh dang it. I wish they would put these skins in game. Yeah, honestly. Alright, so here are your options. A lot of different drink options. Pasella has life-size Anchorage and Pittsburgh, by the way, in their venues. That's really cool. Nice. Japanese French toast, huh? I mean, that's, I guess, sure. Alrighty. Can I just say that, like, the face on that little egg omelet in the top right looks very weird. I also like the fact you can get like a chicken burger, whatever. All right, so these are your options at your karaoke bar, maid cafe, collab, whatever. Oh, you sent me a riddle. I don't even know what this is. All right. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do in this riddle, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, well, I'm not going to try and solve that now. Alright, 1,100 yen. What are we getting?
ポストカードは全9種類となっておりまして、秋葉原の街全体がですね、アズレン色に染まる特別な期間ということで、一緒に8周年を盛り上げましょう。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。すごいたくさん。
So that's like $7 or something for that $1,100 like stuff. You bought the Azur Lane's Queen's OVA last year. An in-game item was gems and a limited edition skin, Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, I have a limited edition Laffy skin, which I'm really excited about. Has there been any announcements since yesterday? Not about new in-game content. We're probably not going to get any new in-game content announcements today. It's probably going to be more out-of-game content. Although they did technically mention that if you go to Akihabara and you collect 10 stamps over the next month, you'll be able to exchange them for in-game rewards, which were a little bit ambiguous of what they were. But sometimes that can be skins or furniture or something. But it's probably just like not. It's probably just like some coins and books and things like that. Could be wrong. We'll see. That's actually not even that bad of a bunny skin. All right, what else we got? Ah, here we go. Here's everyone's favorite skin. We were even having the cosplay on this skin earlier today. The 3 farmer skins? Is that what it is? Alright, apparently you get the 3 farmer skins. That's a pretty big win. That's a pretty big win, I think. I kind of want the farmer skins. Especially for, I don't know. I feel like I want them.
こんな感じでね、結構バニーガールをテーマにした、いろんなグッズが書き下ろしイラストの他にも登場するということで、ぜひね、こちらもチェックいただければと思います。
バニーガールは何本いてもいいですからね。
のぞみちゃんありがとう。
さあ、ちょっと変わったコラボメニューもあるようなので。
I've seen her sister Missouri IRL.
安倍さんお願いします。
はい。なんだかお腹が空いてきました。
Well, you can always go see New Jersey.
続いてはこちらです。どうぞ。
Oh, another collab. All right. This one is. Oh, okay. That's a little bit more expensive. So that's like an Amagi collab. So it's like $40. Yonshu. All right. Looks like they got like pork chops and almost looks like a bimbop bowl going on over there. Obviously it's not, but it looks like it. I kind of like the limited edition skins and furniture that requires you to buy a physical item or go to a location. Reminds me of Mythic Pokemon or other event exclusive Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm saving to move and go see the... Sakura Empire is in a better position than HMS when it comes to fast BB, as Anson is really the only steel one left than all the paper designs for HMS fast BBs. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. Wait, didn't notice any redeem codes this stream, on the EN stream. Yeah, no redeem codes so far. Which is actually interesting, because I'm curious if anyone from like China or Japan tried to use redeem codes. But yeah, I haven't seen any redeem codes. Rip Anson. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if Anson ever gets to rise up from the grave here.
アズールレーン8周年を記念したグッズが今年も4スターオフィシャルショップ、オンラインで発売決定です。早速気になるラインナップをご紹介します。まずはこちら。
All right, so we got some Dakimakuras, Baltimore it looks like. Is that a clock? How much are those Dakimakuras? So those Dakimakuras are going to be somewhere along the lines of like $90, although that doesn't include the pillow, it looks like. Then we got some acrylic stands. I think the and are those drapes? Is that drapes over there with FDG and Dezeven? Those are like $30 potentially. And then the boxes are interesting. I hope they showcase the boxes for real, because I kind of like not visualizing those the way that, I don't know. I'm curious. They're like 20 some bucks, a little over. $20 for one of those boxes. So, I don't know. We'll see. Does it hold anything? Like, what is the point of the box? Okay. Mouse pad. Wait, is that a mouse pad for like under $50 for a golden hind? Also, the thing on the right, what the heck? Is that part of the new, I'm pretty sure that's part of the new skin. The new dual skin that they had. It's like $25 for one of those. How big is that? Does it say how big? Whatever. Anyway, that would never come here. Yeah, butts, actually, though.
ちょっと初めてこの単語言わせていただくんですけれども、揺れ乳、揺れ尻ですが、こちら壁やスマホに貼り付けて使える。
Double December UR is a random faction, I think. Yeah. Very big assets. I'm pretty sure those are from the new. They almost look like it's from the new skin that comes out.
すごいな。こちら販売期間は本日9月7日日曜日19時から10月5日日曜日。
Are those pins? I think those are pins. This is gonna be on the Yostar official shop Japan, but not necessarily shipped globally. You probably need to have a sender that's able to forward them to you, a drop shipper. But yeah, Nakimoff plushie. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what they are. They're really small. Okay, that makes sense why they were like, I mean, they're actually pretty expensive then for what they are. So they just like clip onto your, they're just like suction cups. I don't know if you're supposed to clip them on your phone. Obviously that's what he did, but you probably clipped them on your window. Could you imagine driving around your car and just like clipping that to your windshield? They would definitely jiggle in the car vibrations, that's for sure. I thought they were gonna be bigger than that, to be honest. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one. That's something new. Silicon shortage again. Yeah, of course. Why? Yeah, that's a really good question. I don't know, because someone will buy them. That's the answer. Why? Because the market will buy them. All right, Mafia Man. All right, Mafia Man. Because Japan, that's why.
こんな持ち方したらバネが緩んじまう。これ何なんだこれマジで。
梶田さんどんなお気持ちですか？
楽しい。
楽しくなる。楽しい。遊び心。
遊び心？まあなんだろうな。絶対しちゃダメなんだけれども、こうやって。
That wouldn't even fit in your pocket anymore. Like how? Yeah, exactly. How are you gonna like make a phone call? How are you gonna put that in your phone?
こうやって
やばい目が離せない。
周りにいる人の表情を伺いたい感じだ。
うわ何を考えて即動画撮られますよ。
A true man culture. I don't even. Sure. Okay. I guess that's a thing. I'm kind of glad they showed them off because they're kind of funny, but I don't think there's. I don't know any universe where those are useful, but sure.
俺なんか猫ちゃんの気持ちわかんない。
こういう民芸品ありますよね。
はい、なんかね、他にもなんか今サンプルあるとか。
Seriously. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, here's the box. I actually did want to see these. Okay, so they are very small. They're basically an acrylic stand, but they actually technically have a utility because you can put things in the box, so they do have storage. And technically, you can actually pull the top off. So if you need to like store it somewhere else. And they're interesting. They're like treasure chests. They're treasure chests from Tempesta. Alan, did you forget how spacious men's pockets are? It will still fit. I don't know about that one. That's one way to get people to leave you alone when you're making a phone call. That's actually pretty funny. St. Louis 1-to-1 silicon doll. Please, we beg Manju. Piggy bank. That's actually cool. Honestly, it's fine. I'll take the silicon box. You could argue there's some utility there, especially if you start putting like, I don't know, random gold coins in there. I think it would be kind of funny. All right, so we just got a straight print. I mean, that's fun art, but like, how much did they want for that straight print? I thought it was a lot. Are they gonna spray it? Wait, what happens if you spray it? Wait, what is he doing? He's just spraying it with water. Alright, so I guess if you spray this poster thing with water, it gets wet. What a shocker. I'm like kind of intrigued, but all right. He's like, Mafia Man, this is your time to shine. this is your time to shine, Mafia Man. All right then. It becomes transparent. I kind of want to know the texture that this is made out of. Because it looks very thin. It looks kind of like paper. It obviously isn't because they're spraying it with water. And he's holding it, and it's not blowing too hard, but it is a little bit. Alright, so it becomes transparent when there's some water, and then it looks wet and drips. So it's a piece of paper that you can spray with water to get it wet. Not the 7. You thinking of buying it, ALM? No. I actually really kind of thought the towels... I thought the towels that they had were a couple years ago that kind of did that same thing. They're actually kind of ingenious. I think they're kind of fun. Let me show you guys. I'm gonna put it in chat. It's a short video, but like, I think they made these towels a little bit a while ago, and I think they were actually really cool. I thought they were cool. I didn't get any, but I thought they were really cool. All right, there you go. You got some more Baltimore. Is it vinyl? It's probably vinyl. Mrs. Meadows not gonna be that happy about that. Probably not wrong. I had the New Jersey towel one. Hadn't used it. Haven't used it. Only for display. I mean, obviously, yeah. These are like artistic things. They're kind of fun. I would probably never use it. Like it's fun. I would. She's amazing. I love Baltimore. Alrighty then. I mean, it was like 80 or 90 bucks, I think, for that. So, what is this? All right, official store. Wait, who's the one next to? Who's the one to the right of Noshiro there? Why am I like blanking on who that is? I don't recognize that outfit.
書き下ろしイラストが登場いたします。なんて可憐なんだ、美しすぎる、最高。はい、そしてそしてですね、気になるラインナップはこちらです。どんどん、お、すごい。
All right, we got a lot of options here.
タペストリーに加えてイラストの雰囲気にぴったりなアクリルフォトスタンドも登場いたします。
All right, mostly basic stuff. Honestly, nothing too fancy here.
予約受付中でございます。締め切りは9月21日日曜日までとなっております。ちょっと気になるなと思った瞬間、迷ってる場合じゃないからすぐ買いなさい。はい。気に入った商品があればぜひぜひね。
Pretty basic. I don't know.
お願いいたします。
こちらも実物があるようなので、大地さん見せてもらえますか。
はい。あ、実はね、このちょっと私のところにあるのが違うグッズみたいで、どうやらマリアちゃんのところにあるのがそれみたい。これですか？ちょっとこれみたい。ちょっとお借りしますね。うわー、良いな、このサイズ感のアクリルスタンド。
All right, there we go.
一番嬉しいんだよ。このサイズ感っていいよね。ツルダスにも持ってこい。
Honestly, that looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like the art.
持ち運べる。持ち運べる。みんなの推し活に使ってくれよな。素晴らしいですね。
I'm a fan of the art there.
ないかな?
That's for sure.
あれ、宮城さん、そちらは？
なんか僕の机に置いてあったんですけど。
Uh-oh.
ビッグサイズののしろ。
何本あってもいい。
はい。ビッグサイズののしろ。
何本あってもいい。
はい。
壁中に貼りたい。最高。素晴らしいですね。
All right, we're back. All right, sorry about that. ASMR, let's go. Stream died. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Only thing I like this signed docu from Emily. All right. Yeah, the Akihabara station at Yostar Shop. Oh, what is this? DL site. All right, so if you want some ASMR, is that Honolulu and St. Louis? Is that who that is? Or is that Zara? I always mix up Zara and Honolulu. And I feel like with these off official like drawings of them, sometimes they are even harder to tell. It's all good. Yeah, we're back. I got nuked for a minute. Not exactly sure what happened, but sure. Ilum, you're supposed to know all the ship girls in the game, bro. I only know the ship girls in the game that are meta relevant. I don't know half the freaking elites that I delete on Impact. Actually, it's probably more the elite. Yeah. Ooh, hello, Joffrey. ASMR for Joffrey? Alright, that's interesting. So they're gonna have a DL site ASMR for Joffrey, it looks like. Is that Honolulu? I have the Twitter link for the sample you want. You want it, Meta? What do you mean the sample? The sample for what? Oh, there we go. The 8th anniversary art collection. Those are the last 7. How many of you guys in chat actually have? Let's go with how many of you have? How many art books do you have? Just give me a number. Like I have 0 art books, or I have 1 art book, or I have all 7 art books. I'm kind of curious how many art books people in chat have.
ですね、現在予約受付中です。発売日は12月25日木曜日となっております。ぜひぜひお手に取ってみてくださいね。
はい。今回の
Wait, did Zara and Pola be the front of the art books for later earlier? We got a lot of zeros. Ooh, someone got 5 art books. Very nice. I feel like at 5 it's so close to just having them all. I'd be like, I'd want a few. I have like 1 art book for Crosswaves, which is kind of funny. Oh, you're giving me the sample for the ASMR DL. Okay, now I get it. Alright, that makes sense. 7! Ooh, we got a full 7. Let's go. Looks good. Oh, that's a little small for me to see. Is that a Yumiya collab? Yeah, it's a Yumiya collab. Interesting. I guess they are just like... Wait, is that just framed cake? Do they just put like the cake skins in frames? They're like, eh, don't buy them in game. Just buy them and frame them for your, kitchen. Anyone gonna buy some cake and frame it for their kitchen over there? Oh my gosh. Oh, we got pins.
はい、缶バッジとかですかね、そこら辺は。はい、缶バッジですね。
可愛いんですよ。
Yeah, the import taxes are pretty expensive, especially for the US right now. In fact, they almost seem like more expensive because Yostar is the vendor of import or whatever, and you pay them for it. And it almost seems more expensive than if you would have just taken responsibility to pay on the import. I don't know, it just seems expensive. I don't know what to do when I get a book. I don't know. I think they're just kind of cool design-wise to see people's, I don't know, designs. Like I said, I have one for Crosswave. I don't actually have any of the anniversary art books. Alright, you can get some Yumiya pins. We get it. There's Ryza. Now that is certainly a shirt. That is some Ryza Stan shirt. That's for sure. Where's Nina? It's kind of interesting that Yostar's selling them, because I feel like Atelier should have their own like vendor merch collab. Like, right? They're launching their own new game. You'd think that they'd have their own set. I know like Azur Lane collabed with them, so they probably have some IP rights temporarily. It's kind of interesting. I know these are probably drawn by Azur Lane, so they probably are like, oh, we can draw our exclusive versions of the art that we did. But it's kind of interesting to have an Azur Lane basically shilling another game here that they're trying to sell merch for. Her face got a little stretched out there. Wait, is that like elasticy? That shirt's like looks very stretchy. Alright, he stretched her face out a little bit. Mafia Man's a little too big. Yeah, a little bit. F shirt. Maybe they split the prop. I'm sure they take a royalty on it. I'm sure they take a royalty on it.
腕やばすぎる。
すごいな。
いいですねこれ。
もう脱げないかもしれないですね。
はい。
You don't play collab? Okay. Alright, what else we got for merch? Good luck getting that off.
やばいやばい生気が。
進めていただいて大丈夫です。気にせずで。
大丈夫ですか？気になるな。ゲームこれモザイクいりませんか？大丈夫ですか？ゲームのイラス
Mafia Man is too thick. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, calm down.
だからこの胸の横の部分のさ、ここね、ここなのよ。これこれ。
That was true. He was showing off his cannons. That's for sure.
はい、あと僕の方がありました。
お、そちらの方に弓矢ですね。
後輩。
このなんかすごい肌感というか肉感というか。
Honestly, I feel like these are slightly expensive for prints, but
危ない危ない。めちゃめちゃ綺麗ですね。
I guess you could say the same thing about PNGs, but it's all good.
さあということで。
I don't know what Mafia's height, but he's definitely much taller than a bunch of the Japanese people that he's standing next to.
こちらの販売期間は9月28日日曜日の23時59分までとなりますので、ぜひお買い逃しにご注意ください。
はい、買い逃さぬよう。よ
ろしくお願いします。
続いてはゆうと
Her voice is so high pitched and soft. Coming out of her mouth, it's like kind of funny. I don't know. Oh, we got rings. Who's our new rings? All right. Whoa, the difference in price between the two versions? 22,000 yen versus what is that? 154,000. Oh my. So it's like $150, or the other one is like $1,050. Oh my gosh. All right, so it's Musashi, Vittorio Veneto. I don't think I like any of these. Well, the one in the middle I think I like. Yeah, I think Hindenburg's is pretty good. Interesting they gave her like the devil wings or whatever, or they're more like succubus rings. All right, let's take a look at their wings here. The ring is only appropriate when your partner is the same fan, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that Musashi looks bad, man. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, that's a cool skin. Cool art. I wish that came into the official like game art. That Musashi is like, that is a bad art. Please don't bring that into the game, which they won't. But yeah, I agree.
それではご紹介させていただきます。
Oh, is this just beer? Or what is this? Beer? Energy drinks? Hey, wait, that is all the new skins, including the O skins. There's an Amagi O skin there. There's a Unzen O skin. This starts tomorrow, apparently. It goes into October. Is this like gacha on your beer? Like, oh, which one are you gonna get? These are all new skins. Although I think some of those three at the top are actually default skins. Then we have some O skins, and then we have some L2Ds from the new event. Musashi looks so good. I don't know about that.
そうですね。これちなみに昨日発表したばっかの観戦と着せ替えがもう早くも
そうですよね。
なんならだって明日から発売開始ってことはゲーム内の実装よりも早くファンのラベルで
The bottom
手に入っちゃ
third
うとい
from
う
the
ことに
right.
なっております。
The bottom third from the
もし
right.
見かけたらぜひねこちらもチェックいただければと思うんで
Wait,
すが。
what? It's not Brennus? Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong
も
thing.
う本当相当ゲームより先行して先に缶のラベルとして登場という感じですね。
Wow, that's really cool. I do collect rare cans.
続きましてはコラボ
All
ビ
right,
ールの
then.
情報でございます
All right, what else we got?
こちらです。アズレンエキスポ会場でも販売された8周年記
Oh, we
念
got
コラボ
some
ビール
more
2種が
DD4.
イングさんより発売
Not
され
quite
ます。
high school DXD. I did see XDD, not DXD. You know, we're so close. It's XDD instead of DXD.
T シャツも登場します。ビール2種とコラボグッズがすべて揃った
Unzen rerun's coming soon. They announced it yesterday, actually. The Unzen rerun is on the table. They didn't give an exact date, but it's in the near future. So I wouldn't fret. We're gonna get one very soon. Just make sure not to miss it.
ぜひ軽やかな 性豊かな一杯をお楽しみください。
さあ、こちらもグッズはありますんで、中村さくらさんと中村えりこさん、紹介していただけますか。
はい、DD4D のビールです。まずはこちらご覧ください。ラベルがかっこいい。
All right, Eagle Union.
飲みたい。
飲みたいです。もう目の前にずっとあって、いつ飲めるのかいつ飲めるのか。開けたらすぐ。
It's kind of funny because it's like a pure aluminum can and then they just like put some like paper over it, which is totally fine. But I feel like a lot of like American cans just like try to make you show no amount of the metal. Like it goes up to the lip.
このね、めちゃめちゃおしゃれなラベルをアッキーにしたっていう感じ。これ結構可愛いですよね。
Keychains?
可愛い可愛い。ビール缶のデザインのアクキーっていう風になってます。
はい、そしてですね、よいしょ、これが、はい、私が今 XL を持っております。
T シャツですね。
また T シャツ。おお、おしゃれだなこれ。
これ洒落てんな。
これは本当 DD4D さんの缶のデザインに合わせた、まあめちゃめちゃおしゃれな T シャツになって。
裏もね、かっこいい。
そう、裏かっこいいですよ。
普段使いにもぴったり。
そうですね。
Wait, have the courage to step out of what your heart said. Oh, they didn't let me read it all. Okay. Sure.
オリジナルのタグがついてたりとか。
はい、もうね、めちゃめちゃこれ着てても多分アズレングッズだってわかんないかもしれない。
一瞬わからんですね。
はい。
涙全然映してもらえない。
映りました？映りました？
はい。
はい。
What is she showing us?
DD4D さんって4が入るんで4のデザインなんですけど、今回アズレンが8周年なんで、
特別に
8にしてもらってます。
すごい。
なんでまあそういうところもね含めてすごいおしゃれアイテムとなっております。
はい。さあ、そして続いてアズレン恒例のマウスパッドの情報です。
Can we get those cans added to the game as BB shells? I don't know about that. I feel like the small amount of pixels allowed on those shells would not bode well to the kind of semi-complex size of those beard cans. Plus, like, yeah. Oh, hello. You got a mouse pad for Taiho. That's no surprise. Coming May 5th, so pre-order. It's gonna be, how expensive is this? It's gonna be like, it's gonna be like $200+ or so to get this if you're paying in USD. So about 200-ish, probably 200 and some change, and then that's even before you have to deal with transporting and taxes and things. That's a pillow. I mean, you're not wrong. Although the thing that they gave away to that guy during the call-in commanders was even more of a pillow in my opinion. Yeah, 30,000 yen. Here we go. Hey, calm down. For a game for a ship that sucks in games, she sure does get a lot of merch. Well, she's got a very loyal fan base, and that helps. Instant buy for you. See, exactly. You got an instant buy from people in the chat. Probably silicon. I'm not sure.
なんか柔らかさがこれすごい柔らかさが全然違うんだけど。何これ？どうぞ隣のお二人も試していただければわかると思うんです。
ちょっと比較はしたことないですけど。
もしかしたら技術が進化しているのかもしれない。
これシリコンでしょ？
なんか進化してる気がしますね。
I feel like this is more sturdy than the one that they gave away earlier. Maybe it's because it's smaller, so they can like build it more sturdy. Don't have to be as flexible.
2つあるんで。
私下手側にする。
下手側。あ、すいません、じゃあ失礼します。こうですかね。おお。結構リアル。
The infamous bounce test. The instant buy if I had that kind of money. Well, I feel like there's a lot of things I would refer to as instant buy if I had infinite money. I don't have my own PC, but one day I will buy one just so I can have my own mouse pad. That's some dedication. That's one way to look at it.
乗らない。
でかい。
普通のデスクじゃ無理です。
そう、こんなにでかいんだよね。これ縦幅 まあ60ぐらいあるかな。
ありそうですよね。
まあ
すごいな。
そう。
なんか寝る時とかにも良さそうですね。
枕にしてもいいんじゃないかなと思います。
この森ありますからね。
厚みやば。
すごっ。
本当に。
あとは筋トレのお供に。
揺れる。
こっちも揺れてる、こっちも。
こっちも揺れてます。
こっちも揺れてる。連動してる。
本当だ。
Oh gosh, we're back to the phone. The phone attachments. I don't even know if that's what they're intended for, but of course that's what they use them on stream for.
はい、じゃあ続いてはですね、皆さんお待ちかねの最新フィギュア情報でございます。
はい。
You think Kashino's the best one? Maybe.
こちらも会長。
This is kind of OG.
はいということで、
I think New Jersey's is fine. Oh, hello. Figurines. We've seen this one. 22,000. It's a 1/7 model. So not too bad size-wise. Oh, we got Belfast. Yeah, meanwhile, the Elbe mouse pad. Yeah, exactly.
現在絶賛予約受付中でございます。そして続きましてこちらドン。はい、ABEX Toys さんより。
Oh, here we go. Implacable. Another 1/7. This is much cheaper. I'm kind of curious why this one's significantly cheaper.
2026年10月発売予定でございます。こちらも絶賛予約受付中でございます。そして続きましてこちら。
I feel like.
はい、こちらも
Oh, hello.
ストラスブルール、妖精舞う、サーキットバージョンのフィギュアが7分の1スケールにて登場いたします。
I remember this skin.
こちら9月末
Another racetrack skin.
開始予定でございます。さあ、まだまだ
Made wife.
続いてこちらです。ドン。
Oh, Laffy. all the female voice actors were sugoi. Yeah, Strasbourg was the last one.
さあもう一丁いきましょう。こちらです。ドン。はい。
Oh.
さんより
Kasaragi. This is an Unryu class. I like this one. Of course, this one's like double the price all the other ones. Why? I mean, it looks good. But anyway, yeah. Katsuragi doesn't have a lot of usage at all. She used to be used and then like... I don't know. Oh, there's Kashino. Here you go, chat. I figured you'd be very happy about this, chat.
4分の1スケールにて登場いたします。2026年7月発売予定となっております。現在、予約受付中でございます。さあ、そして最後こちらドン。
Ooh, this one's cool. Oh my gosh, look at that price tag. Oh boy. Okay then, that is a price tag. I mean, I was like, oh, this is cool. Maybe. No, you want to know how much this is? This is like $1,200. It's a $1,200 model. Oh my gosh! But the Regensburg is really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. But it's a $1,200 figurine. It's also 1/6 size. It's not even like that much bigger. It's slightly bigger than the 1/7 size we've been looking at. But it's 1/6 size, and it's like $1,200. It's a Prime 1 statue. I mean, it looks good. Yeah, it's literally a statue. I'm gonna get a heart attack with that price. It looks good though, I'm not gonna lie. It does look good.
もちろん届いているらしいですね、宮城さん。
はい、先ほどご紹介したうちですね、7体、実物のサンプルをお借りしてきておりますので、
Ain't buying no rigging either.
はい、実物はステージ袖にしっかり準備してありますので、出演者の方に直接触れていただいて、その
Regensburg looks nice. Oh, the price. Yeah, exactly. I just got back and there's...
いえ、今回は
I haven't heard anything about the anime. There's going to be nothing about in-game events. There is collab. There was a collab events that they mentioned. One of them being if you collect 10 stickers in Akihabara, you'll get some in-game rewards. They didn't. Yeah, that's mostly the in-game stuff. Not a lot of in-game today. We're doing a lot of merch right now. We're doing figurines.
会長外されましたね。
行きましょう、見に行きましょう。
はい、僕ね、いつかの
Where are they running off to? Are they going to like a secret?
にはこれがあるからいいもんみたいな振る舞いをしてます
Oh
けど。
boy, where are they going? Where are they running off to?
なんかさっきね、カシノのフィギュアとかも紹介あったじゃないですか。前の生放送でカシノのフィギュアの写真撮って X に投稿したらシャドーバン食らって。
嘘。
でも一生シャドーバン解除されなくなっちゃったんで。
マジで？
マジで？
はい、僕の名前検索しても X の検索出てこないんですよ。
そうなんだ。
それでアカウントがもう一個あるんです。
そうなの。だからもう一個アカウントができたんですけど。そう、カシノは僕のアカウント吹き飛ばしたっていう。
すげえな。
Oh, I thought collab is in the Data Live one they announced yesterday. Well, they have like corporate collabs and like event collabs, I would say. Maybe that's the way to define them. Event collab was launched yesterday. Corporate collabs today. Oh, here we go. See, that Katsuragi one looks really good. Like, I saw that in the picture. It just looks really good. And it's why it's double the price of the other ones. Which at the time was like, oh, that's double the price of the other ones. But when you look at it, it actually looks like significantly good. And it's bigger. That one's awesome. And then they're gonna show us the one that's like $1,200. They don't even have it out on the table. They're like, nah, we ain't gonna show this one.
まずこちらはアタゴのフィギュアです。
カメラさんもっともっともっともっと。
I just realized that they have like a little fur carpet that she's on, which is kind of interesting.
足の裏の
足の裏じゃない。危ないですよ。足の裏じゃないところが危ないです。
モザイクみたいになってます。ここすごいんですよ。
高塚氏見てるか？高塚氏。
All right, well, we're putting a lot of focus on the feet on this one. Although I'm like intrigued that they put like a fur carpet down, or maybe it's supposed to be a rug, but anyway.
リアリティがあるんですか？
The Regensburg figurine is with the Ainami statue and the St. Louis bust. Yeah, I'm interested. I hope they show it to us. Any of you guys in chat gonna be buying any of these figurines? What are we thinking?
中央部分これ合ってますよね。
ちぎれてるね。
ちょっとですね。
モザイク。
危ない危ない。寄せすぎ危ない。
としたモザイク仕様で。
Glad I gone for the gooning merch of the stream. Yeah, basically that's the part of the stream that we've officially entered.
本当にすごい。夜中動き出すんじゃないか。
Getting the Belfast one, very nice.
他のところどうなってるんですか？
I mean, this is a very popular skin for a while.
何これ？
まだまだありますよ。
I didn't even realize that she has a heart like embedded into her outfit there, around her stomach. We had Kashino.
そこに目が行くと思うんですけど。
大丈夫。
イケメンのハイヒールから出てきてるかかとのエロス、言っちゃった。後ろ側のここでここ行けます。はい、ここ。
What are we looking at? Her feet?
最高。
Her shoes? Oh, her feet. This woman is very into feet, that's for sure.
あれですね。どちらかというと下からも好きですね。下から。
危ない。
あ、じゃあ次行きましょう。次。はい。次は
I think this one is my favorite in terms of quality. It looks pretty good. Looks good across the board. Not my favorite ship, that's for sure. And probably not at that price tag. Which is still like, you know, significantly less than the 180,000 or so yen that is the Regensburg. Focus is so bad. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I feel like it's not. A lot of these are not actually super bad that they need censorship. But I think it's actually the camera focus. Cameraman's just not doing so hot.
何してんだこいつ。どこ見てんだこいつ。
何してんだこいつ。
いや本当可愛いんです。透明感のある色彩っていうのが。
Not intentional at all. It doesn't look it.
してはストラスプールです。これどっち向きが正しいんですかね。
Such inexperienced cameraman forgetting to know how to focus properly. All right, let's get him a break.
紙質感すごいですね。
All right, that's got to be intentional blur. That's intentional blur. Yeah, that last one, that one was 100% intentional blur.
ここでただいまお届けしております。
危ない危ない。
色もまたいいですね。なんか実物を見ると芸術って感じ。あ、フィギュアは芸術ですよ。
Now that is a lot of cake. Yeah, a little bit. And then the implacable. I actually have this skin.
こぼしちゃっている。え、メガネ
Oh, they made her look transparent.
かけ損なったメガネの状態じゃなく、今衝撃で
YouTube about
ちょっ
nuke.
と外れちゃいましたよっていうのを表現されてるんですよね。
That's not cake. That's a bakery.
マニキュアも超可愛いです。ちょっと足もすごいっすね。
Camera operator is under orders.
ちょっとすいません。
The cameraman knows what he's doing.
さくらさん、ぜひぜひレポートして足の裏
足の裏ならね、そんな問題もないから。
Did we get the mouse pad portion yet? Yeah, they showcased the Taiho mouse pad not too long ago.
ストッキングの中の足の指一本一本まできちんと躍動しています。関節も見える。わあ、まんじゅうなんでそんなところにいるんだ。ナイス。ナイスまんじゅう。
Nice manju. I heard that one. Nice manju.
お時間となりましたので、ステージに戻ってきてください。
もうこの瞬間が
Implacable needs more skins. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
今までフィギュアででもバンされたことないっすよね。
まあ最近ピンボケというチョコ材なテクニックで。
I mean, they can't show everything. And they're not the worst focused, but they are a little blurry. Some of that is intentional. Some of them look like it may have been unintentional unfocusedness. I can't say for sure how intentional or not it was, but there were definitely certain moments where they went to certain quote unquote intimate parts and blurred. So it might have all been intentional, or there might have been some hiccups with the blur settings. Azure Rice. Yeah, baby. Azure Rice. Alright, what do we got next?
発表になったお米プロジェクトに関する情報について紹介してもらいましょう。宮城さんお願いします。
はい、昨日のステージで発表したお米プロジェクトについて改めてご紹介します。こちらご覧ください。
Oh, we're back to the rice. Let's go.
として皆さんに身近な食の
Alright, are we getting the skin officially?
第1弾でお米とコ
I
ラ
want
ボレー
this
ションし
skin.
まして
This is Awari's best skin in my opinion. Azure Light Rice. Awari's gonna make that rice grow real good with her ASMR.
イラストとなっております。はい。はい。まあね、どんなもんなるのかという感じで、昨日ちょっとステージでいろいろお話しさせていただきましたが、
もうずーっと気になって大きくなれ大きくなれってずっと言ってます。そう。もうなんか邪悪な意図を感じます。あなた方がちょっと邪悪な意図を感じます。
ね、音を聞かせて育てるということをやっておりますが、続いてこちらご覧ください。先ほどですね、尾張のイラストをご紹介しましたが、他にもね、ギャル×農業ということで、
何ちゅう格好してたこれ。
熊野と那智ですね、こちらがですね、モチーフのイラストなんかも作らせていただきました。こちらのお米プロジェクトはですね、まあ近い将来ですね。
There they got the other ones, Nachi and Kumano.
できるように今進めて
Cool.
おります。
Please spare my wallet.
こちらね、豪華と
It would be kind of nice if those were free skins. It's a collab, right? The Rice Factory is paying for those skins, right? Please. At least one of them. Preferably the Awari one.
こちらね、続行お待ちいただければと思います。そして、あず飯、あずまい制作の秘話として密着の動画も作っております。
It's under work. They said it's scheduled to release in this winter. Stay tuned for more information. So not particularly new from yesterday, but anyway, that was such a funny segment. So we'll take it. Azure Rice.
コラボ前の発売のタイミングに合わせて完全版の動画として、米作り一から収穫までお届けしたいなと思っております。
Our other farmer skin for Nakamov was free. That is true, but not all of them have been. There's plenty of examples where they haven't, so I'd say it's probably 50-50 whether we get them free. Elon, pitch an idea for an Azur Lane rice cooker. That would be really funny, especially if you could like program little chibis into the actual like screen. I feel like that would be kind of fun too.
そんなのあるかもしれないですね。はい。いやー楽しみだな。てか米できたら絶対試食させてくださいね。あもうぜひね。ギャル米めっちゃ食ってみたい。そうね本当に美味しいお米になると思いますのでね。ぜひお楽しみにお待ちいただければ。
Oh yeah, I definitely did see the L2D Soya Ninja skin. I've seen everything. I've been streaming since I don't know, however many, like 24 plus hours ago. Wait, what is this? Autumn. We have a collab start on, oh, it's just a single day. It's October 18th. Well, there'll be an Expo. Oh, here we go. They actually showed these. So these are the Ferraris that they showcased. We actually only saw the, these are the mini ones, right? These got to be mini models. So I guess you can get a mini model. We saw the blue one that they got into. The one on the right, I think we saw in the distance. I'm surprised Nakamoff is on that hood, to be honest, but okay.
はい、皆さんのご要望にお答えしまして銭湯のコラボはい、第4弾として今年も開催決定いたしました。はい、はい、本日ねコラボイラストを公開したいと思いますのでこちらご覧ください。どうぞ。お
ー。Oh, here we go.
はい、
Nice. We got Shimato and Dezeven in there. Kimono skins. I think that's Lion all the way on the left. I think we got Lion, Essex, Dezeven, Alsace, Shimato. Very nice.
九州はい、ね、去年まで東京の大黒湯さんと大阪の辰巳
I'm surprised Ferrari allowed that. Maybe they just took off branding? I don't know. Kind of funny that if you could get a model Ferrari car with Azur Lane on it. Onsen skins are cool. We like onsen skins. I feel like a lot of these kimono skins that they have in the onsen's collabs that historically are ones that I'm like, oh, they should bring those to the game, and they never do. No, these are not going to be October skins. These are going to be nothing. We're not going to get these skins. We've had way too many of these onsen collabs that result in no new skins. They'll probably sell some acrylic stands of them in the future to like make up some of the IP, but they won't release the game. Oh, hello. Is this the anime? Alright, Slow Ahead Season 2. We actually finally talking about the anime now? Finally? Okay, PV. This actually might get the video hit, but I guess that's fine. Is this how they made it? We're just talking about how they made the second season? I think that's what we're doing. Alright. Oh, look at those audio files. $2026? Is that when it's set to come out? 2026?
はい、ということでですね。はい、美足前進の第2期なんですが、現在鋭意制作中でもうすでにアフレコも実は進んでおりまして、ちょっと先ほどの VTR に表記されてましたが放送時期が正式に決定いたしました。こちらご覧ください。はい、26年ということで2026年の公開が決定いたしました。ちょっとね今年じゃないのっていう部分もあるのかもしれないんですけど
I feel like this has been so long in the making and I just wasn't interested in it that I thought that this was like completed at some point. I was like, oh, this must be done. Like they've been talking about this forever and I'm probably just not like paying attention. But
作品に仕上がってきてるんじゃないかなとは思っております。はい。
そもそも今年ももう3ヶ月しかないわけですから。
そうなんですよね。
Where's Queen's Orders? Yeah, actually, though. I mean, they had it on a Blu-ray, right? I'm pretty sure they had a Blu-ray that you could buy for Queen's Orders.
はい。さあ、今日はメインキャストの面々が揃い
Released in 2026, just in time for Alaska and Yamato.
と思うんですけれども、どうですか？
Production got busy on Arc Nights.
楽しいですね。もうすでに本当に
It's probably true. Although, didn't Arc Nights get good reviews?
なんかこの癒しのために生きてた。
The anime coming as soon as possible.
本当に優しい。助かってます。
I imagine Hawk doing the same thing with his small project in a small studio recording with the girls. Maybe. Yamato before Slow Ahead? Yeah, no. It was promo for the manga, I guess.
映ってたりもするので、はい、まだね公開してない登場。
It's also probably a lot cheaper to do Slow Ahead stuff than it is to do like the main anime one.
さらにですね、アズルレーン8周年のお祝いとしてですね、アズルレーン美足前進2のですね、キャラクターデザインと作画総監督を。
Alright, we got Azur Lane Slow Ahead Season 2 coming in 2026. And they're going crazy over this.
はい。なのでなんかね、ちょっとなかなかね皆さんに具体的な情報がお届けできなかった時期が長くて申し訳なかったんですけども、着実に制作進んでおりますので、もう少々だけお待ちいただければと思っております。
はい、楽しみにお待ちしております。さあ、そしてコミックスのアズーレン美足前進の最新刊も間もなく発売するようですね。
はい、こちらご覧ください。レックスコミックス
Alright, what is this?
待望の5巻がですね、
September 27th
に発売されます。ファン必見の新刊で笑いあり癒しあり、ここでしか味わえないストーリーがギュッと詰まった作品となってます。この機会にぜひね手に取っていただき、観戦たちとの新しい日常を楽しんでいただければと思っております。なんとね2年ぶりということで新刊が出るのが、はい、ちょっと待望の一冊なんかなと思うんですが、そしてもう一個こちらご覧ください。
Alright, so this is about the manga. So there's like the new manga that comes out. 8 pages of the manga are newly dropping on September 27th. So there's new pages to Slow Ahead the manga, and then the actual anime is coming on sometime in early 2026.
細かいね、開催の日程と街遊び側の公式発表がちょっと近日中ということで、多分本当すぐ出ると思うんですけども、
Buying this for sure. Okay.
そちらをご確認いただければと思っております。会場ではですね、美足だったりですね、アズレンに関する展示のほかですね、トークショーなどなど様々な企画をですね、今準備しています。
Yeah, the physical copy we won't see in the West unless you buy it in the East and figure out a way to transport it over here.
ぜひお楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yeah, they said September 27th for the new manga. And 2026 for the anime.
大きなことまで情報盛りだくさんでしたが、宮城さん、なんかこうもうちょっとだけなんかこう期待しちゃってもよかったりなんかねえ、
指揮官の皆さんも期待しちゃいますよね。
ねえ。
ねえ。
まあわざわざ2日に分けてこういった生放送を行っているわけですし、もうちょっとなんかね、
じゃあちょっと最後にもう一つだけご紹介したいものがありまして、こちらの映像をご覧いただければと思います。
I guess, but you can still look at the pictures. Yeah, this is an old PV. Oh, is this the new song though? I don't know. I feel like this PV is old though. I don't know. Not particularly new. I think the song's new though. Dope. We're a fan. See if it claims the whole stream, because, you know, that's how things work. Oh, Edvardson. All right, well, that's new. To Zevin. I feel like we're getting new parts here. All right, we're finally moving into new parts of the animation. Kind of got a twinge. Oh, hello. We got a lot of Tempesta here, which I'm a fan of. Hey, more Tempesta. Amnidi made it. Oh, there's honey over there. All right. I feel like they started with like animations I've seen before, and then they flipped over to like totally new thing. All right, very nice. We'll take that. 40 MP. So it's the opening song. Yeah, okay, by the way, it also says that it will release on Friday, September 12th. So this also helps confirm that this is going to be a Friday event, which is kind of crazy that there's going to be a data mine on that Thursday. Does that say? And then Monday the 8th. So they're going to release one Monday the 8th at midnight, which is like basically the end of today. And then another one on the 12th is when the maintenance is going to be had for the game. So yeah, anyway, that's the new song. What does this say? I'm sure this is about the songwriter. Alright, so this is an idol group that formed in 2005. They gained popularity in Japan in 2007. Began working as a solo vocalist in 2018. Served as a double MC on music talk shows in 2021. And expanded into modeling and MCing later. So that's the artist. This is her speaking. That was just kind of some background about this artist who did the song. So yeah, anyway. Alright, so we finally got one. I was actually waiting for them to have like a anniversary song, to be honest, but they did it, finally. 40 MP? I've never heard of this idol group, but okay.
皆さんにとってもすごく大事な8周年というタイミングだと思うので、皆さんがこの曲を聴いてさらにテンションが上がってこの8周年という素敵なタイミングがお祝いできたらいいなと思いながら歌唱しました。ぜひ受け取ってください。観戦たちの皆さんと戦う気持ちで歌唱しましたので、たくさんの方に届くと嬉しいです。海を行く、ぜひ聴いてください。
Is there some holiday in Japan next week on Thursday? I don't know. I guess like
はい、さらにですね、今回作詞作曲編曲を手掛けていただいた 40m P さんからもですねコメントいただいておりますのでご紹介いたします。
Here's 40 MP. That is an interesting photo. Yeah, there's a lot. They wrote a lot on that one.
観戦たちからの感謝とこれからも一緒に戦いたいという気持ちを表現しました。鈴木愛理さんの力強く美しい歌声からどこまでも広がる海の景色を感じていただけると幸いですということで、40m P さんもありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
さらに今回の楽曲配信を記念しましてキャンペーンも実施いたします。こちらですね、抽選で3名様に今回の歌唱をご担当いただいた鈴木愛理さんのサイン
Step 1, Step 2. All right, so this is they're giving away some signed stuff from this group here that did the song. So, anyway.
9月8日から9月14日の日曜23時59分までとなりますので、この後のアズレン公式 X のポストの方をご確認いただければと思います。 この楽曲ね、いよいよ数時間後には、指揮官の皆さんのね、お耳に届くように配信開始となりますので、8周年のイベントと合わせてこの8周年記念楽曲
40MP as a composer and illustrator, mostly making songs with Vocaloid. Interesting.
本当に嬉しいなと思っております。
いやー、その人も毎度毎度すごい人とコラボしますよ。
Alrighty.
さすがに大石さんも4年連続は無理って曲が。
いや、俺もここまで来たらどうすんのかなと思ってたんですけど、大石さんではなく大石さんと関係のある人が来た。
毎回僕らもね、大石さんにオーダーさせていただくときに、よく同じモチーフで3回曲を作ったっていう話を
確かに本当にその通りですよ。
してらっしゃったので、ちょっとそこからね、また大石さん
According to the schedule, we're supposed to be done now, actually. But we don't, I feel like we have more to go. I don't know. That must have been the last thing. I think. I don't know. Maybe they're just running way behind. But they should be done like now, according to the schedule. But we knew this. JP Yostar never finishes on time. Even though we streamed 9.5 hours yesterday and we're at 7 hours and 45 minutes today, so we'll see.
作ってって言ったらどんなの作ってくるか気になりません？
そうですね。危ないですけど、
We're over 16 hours. Actually, we're close to 17 hours, actually, for the weekend.
ありがとうございました。ということで本当に宮城さん出し切ってしまいました。
Did they touch up on the Azur Lane Data Live collab? Not really. They didn't give us any extra info that we didn't know from yesterday, today. All right, here we go. I think that's the end. We're doing our goodbyes, our full...
そうですね。さあ、いよいよグランドフィナーレとなりま
It's
す。
the grand finale. Are you guys ready for the grand finale? I don't know what that means, but we got the grand finale.
そしてまんじゅうたちが駆けつけてくれたそうです。お呼びしましょう。
Ian Yostar walks so JP Yostar could run a marathon. That is true. Ian Yostar's like, here's an hour. Oh, here we go. Cosplayers are out. All right, grand finale. I wonder if they're going to perform. Remember that guy who, like, remember we had a dolphin show a couple years ago? The grand finale a couple years ago was a dolphin show with the main guy who did the anniversary song, like, belting his whole song in front of these dancing dolphins. Like, that was, like, the anniversary a couple years ago. So I'm curious what the finale is today, or what they intend. Maybe it's just, like, showing the cosplayers again and saying goodbye. Could be less, like, I don't know, extraordinary than in years past.
眼福ですね。
そして宮本さくらさん。
おほほ
Grand finale. Everyone gets 10 cubes.
人参が。はい。そしてまんじゅうです。
通れんのか？通れんのか？
Oh, the Manju-chan. All right, let's go. Hopefully he doesn't fall off the stage. I feel like he almost fell off the stage the other day. No, by the other day, I mean literally yesterday. No additional game news today. We weren't expecting any, though. We were expecting the news yesterday, and we got it all pretty much. Better skins than yesterday. I don't know about that. I think yesterday, I don't know, the Lion and the Raffaello skin were very good yesterday. But the Unzin and the Shinano skins are good today. I like the carrot, the bunny. It's just a bunny theme across the board today. It's all good. Let's go, Manju-chan. Exactly. Yeah, excellent cosplays again. They were good yesterday, too. Is that giant Manju for sale? I'm sure you could probably get it on Alibaba or something. I feel like somebody on Alibaba could make that for you.
2日間だったなっていうのはすごいなんか充実感のある8周年イベントだった気がします。去年はね、かなり酷暑で
Over under CEO-chan inside the Manju. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna bet a lot of money that the answer to that is no.
その熱気を皆さん持ち続けて9周年10周年盛り上がっていきたいと思います。
Got Manju almost accidentally stuck on an elevator door yesterday sent to you. What? Interesting. I wonder if they have a buff Meowfisser mascot. That would be actually really funny. Her voice is so soft. It's... I don't know. It's like amazing. I don't understand it. It's cool. We'll take it.
やっぱこれがアズールレンじゃないとって思ってすごい嬉しい気持ちになりました。美足前進も絶賛私たち頑張っていますので、アズールレンまだまだこれから一緒に楽しんでいけたら嬉しいです。本日は本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。さあ続いて安倍さんお願いします。
はい。今日は指揮官の皆さん本当に8周年一緒にお祝いしてくださってありがとうございます。もう個人的には美足前進の
Laffy voice actress is cute. All right now.
参加してくれて全員揃って皆さんとこの記念すべき8周
We're
年
mostly just having sentimentalness and thank yous. All good. No dancing dolphins in front of a musical performance, but it's all good.
これって当たり前のことじゃないんですよ本当に。
We're so greedy over
本当に
here.
すごいことで、なんかもう
We're so
改め
spoiled.
てなんだろうアズールレーンそして指揮官の皆さんに海の皆さんですからね、さっきもあったのなのでもう世界中をつないでいただいてどうかこのまま愛を9周年に向けてどんどん愛を注いでいただければと思います。また末永くよろしくお願いします。今日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Mafia man looks like he could bench everyone.
はい、改めまして綾波役の太一陽です。本日はお集まりいただき本当にありがとうございます。
It's not too late for dolphins. Bro, if they just like pull back the curtains and there's like a whole aquarium dolphins there, it'd be I'd be pretty impressed, not gonna lie.
グッズとかいろいろ出てましたけれど、こういうのが出るってつまりは皆さんがもう関係一同の皆さんがこのコンテンツをめちゃくちゃ楽しみながら全力で皆さんが喜んでくれるのってなんだろうって考えた結果ああなってるわけなんです。
そうです
ねえ。でもこれってすごく素敵なことだと思いませんか？めちゃめちゃお客様目線よ。こんなに寄り添ってくださる運営さんなかなかいませんから、これからも信じてついていきましょう。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。さあ続きましては山根さんお願いします。
はい、ジャベリン役の山根のぞみです。本日は指揮官の皆さんありがとうございました。
We're going through all the starter voice actresses.
毎回思うんですけれども、
This one's Javelin.
対面で皆さんとお会いして、もうその思い、アズレンへの愛というのをひしひしと毎度感じるんですけれども、なんか
Wonder if there's a clip of the dolphin musical you speak of. It's probably on my channel, almost certainly. I've archived it somewhere.
スタッフの方たちもすごく伝わっていて、だからこそのゲーム内の新イベントだとかゲーム外の今回皆様にご紹介し
Yeah,
たコラ
I've
ボだ
almost
とか
certainly archived it
どん
somewhere.
どんこうパワーアップして広がって、
Where is a
で
good
皆様
question.
の
I don't remember how
ご
many
に
years
また
ago
こ
it
う
was.
できるような形になっているんじゃないかなと思っていまして、そのアズールレーンという作品にこうしてもう8周年もう長く関わらせていただけていて本当に嬉しく思っております。ぜひ引き続き指揮官の皆さんにはアズレンを支えていただければなと思いますので、引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。今日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Oh yeah, I found it. All right, here we go. Let's see it. I'll probably link it.
はい、トレント・トリエステ役の中村さ
Did
く
I
らです。
do timestamps for this one? I didn't do timestamps for this
参
one.
加させていただいたんですけれども、もうやっぱ
Ooh.
本当指揮官の皆さんの
Why'd I do that?
熱気がすごくて、あとは新商品とか
Let's see if I can get the
新しい
timestamp of
情
it. I
報も
don't
すごく
remember.
て、肌色もすごくて、もう圧倒されっぱなしでした。本当ね、これから今8年目でこんなにすごいのに9年10年経ったらどう
This
なっ
is
ち
why
ゃ
I
うんだろ
archived
う
these
って
things.
思うんですけれども、やっぱりこれはもうね、みんな指揮官のこの思いとやっぱ作ってらっしゃるこのアズールレーンのスタッフさんの皆さんの
楽しいことをしようっていうこの思いが一つになったから、
Alright.
こういった周年のイベントなんだ
You're
なと
welcome.
思いました。
There it is.
本当に
There's
今
the
日という
clip.
日を皆様と一緒に過ごせて光栄でした。本日はどうもありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
I remember they had Javelin voice actors speed talk like PV for the anime, and it was too fun. It was so funny. Yeah, honestly. The voice actresses are very talented. They can do many different voices. I remember some of them, like, you listen to them in game, and then they start talking normally, because they, like, walk in speaking their anime voice, and they go, like, normal voice. You're like, wow, okay, that's such a difference. And like I said, some of them can go like super fast or slow. Like they have a lot of control over it, which is, I guess it's their job. It makes sense, but it's kind of funny, kind of impressive.
こういう時間とか思いとかそういったものを積み重ねていってたくさんの思い出を作っていきたいなと思いました。8周年目のこのステージで
My cousin's level is level 115. It's that starter.
父を触るというですね。じゃ人生で初めて
115 is not a bad level for her commander. Or you're talking about the ship is level 115.
を見せていただくっていうね、今までそのもう生ものって言うんですか？本物をあんまり距離で見ることがなかったので、ちょっと考えが改まりました。愛だなって。
ありでしたか。
愛の塊だなって思いました。ちょっとみんなのこと8年目で見
Will
直して
Skikan ever appear in Slow Ahead? If he hasn't already, I have no idea. I don't really watch Slow Ahead.
はい、ありがとうございます。
But maybe I will. I mean, come next year, come early 2026, there'll be a new season too. So maybe I'll go watch it. Maybe I'll get caught up and watch it.
私もこの作品にキャストとしてもそして MC としても
Kind of wish we got a Graf Zeppelin skin.
幸せだなというふうに
You got a Ulrich von Houten O skin, so that's something.
不安になっていることがありまして
That's pretty good for an IJN event.
MC としてどうやって女性のキャストの皆さん
And for the last US event, you got a Rune O skin. So I feel like Ironblood's been getting some side love here, and there's a non-negligible chance you guys get a full German event in December. Maybe not. Maybe it's a USS event, but you have a chance.
1年目にしてなんか大丈夫になってきたなって。いやいやいやいやいやいやいや守るべきところはなんか今柔らかかったとか言ってたじゃないですか。リアルだった。ね、リアルだった。それですよ。ね。
Yeah, Slow Ahead were so short. They're like 5-10 minute episodes.
ステージに立てそうだなというふうになんか今からもう楽しみ一色になってきました。
If you want to have a true experience, watch the AL anime in English dub. Joke's on you, I already did. Actually, I have a full review on my channel of the original anime, and I talk about the differences of watching it in dub versus subbed. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I still have that video somewhere. I do.
元気にお会いしましょうね。ありがとうございました。下田あさみでした。
ありがとうございました。
This was an old video. This is like, when did I push this video? 5 years ago. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Here's that anime review video. That's too funny. That's like a 5-year ago video. Yeah, it was a work of art for sure. Yeah, that's one way of saying it. German accents. I'm sure Gurky, if he's still here, can comment on the German accents there. Considering it's a US event, December will 100% be... Considering we think it's a US event, December will 100% be an Iron Blood event with 7 paper ships. I mean, we just get an IJN event with like basically 6 paper ships. So yeah. Slow Ahead better be... Wait, better than the original anime. Is it though? I don't agree. The original anime is extremely flawed and not great, but Slow Ahead is just like, I don't know. I mean, the animation is kind of cute, but oh my. The English dub was, or sorry.
節目も残っているので、やっぱそこに向かって、これからも全力疾走で走っていきますので、ぜひね、皆さんと一緒に歩んでいければと思っております。本当に2日間ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Yes, that actually makes sense. Slowhead's more like an OVA.
さあ、そして最後はどうしても直接
It's a very long grand finale we have here.
感謝を伝えたいということで、リー社長にご登場いただきます。どうぞ。社長、どうぞ真ん中の方へ、センターへどうぞ、センターへ。全くいいご身分ですね。全くレイヤーに囲まれていいご身分なことだ、おい。羨ましいこった、おい。
幸せです。
怒られろ。嫁さんに怒られろ。
目線どこ行くかちょっとね困りますね。改めまして皆さんこんばんは。2日間来てくれてありがとうございます。
Damn, I forgot how you used to sound. In fact, I thought you were going to play your own intro there for a minute. Oh yeah, my old self like 5+ years ago. It's funny how the anime dub had forced accents for Iron Blood and Royal Navy, but not for Sakura Empire or Dragon Emperor. Yeah. A Slow Ahead is slice of life. Yeah, I know. I'm not a big slice of life anime fan. Some of them can be really good, but it's a higher bar to clear for me. Surrounded by beautiful cosplayers. Bunny cosplayer theme. No North Carolina. Well, it's all good. I think each of them have fit pretty well with the ones that they chose.
もう嬉しくて嬉しくてですね、たまらんですよ。あっという間な8周年でした。はい。当初はですね、6人で発足したタイトルなんですけれども、まあ当時はですね、どう見積もっても多分ここまで来るとはね思わなかったと思いますよ。本当のことで言うと。おお。
そうなの？
目指しはします。狙いはしません。はい。目指しはします。でも皆さんのこういうねこれまでのサポートをいただいて。もう10年も見えてくるんじゃないですかね。
おお。言うたな。
We have 10th anniversary in the plan. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's do it. We like the 10th anniversary. It's gonna be Yamato. Let's go. 10th anniversary Yamato. Let's call it.
目指しはします。はい。まあこれからですね、引き続きまんじゅうさんとヨンシさんと。一緒にですね、これから、素晴らしいコンテンツを提供できるように、頑張りますので、引き続き指揮官の皆さん我々にサポート熱気をください。ありがとうございます。皆さんがいるこそのアズルレンです。
全くだ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。さあということで皆さんありがとうございました。
Back to the ending music again. Yamato for 10th anniversary. Let's go. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like at this point that's where I feel like we're at. What would that be? 2027? 2027 Yamato. Let's go. You heard it here first, folks. All right, it's a fun event. It's a fun time. I'm still a little bit perplexed why we're doing this on Friday instead of Thursday, but sure, we'll do it on Friday. So we'll have a data mine on Thursday going into Friday morning. I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Friday. Maybe I'll have to do it on Saturday. But we'll stream the event. We'll do all the fun stuff. So. Let's have the 10th anniversary first, so then we get Yamato earlier than we do the 9th. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I still think it's funny we just casually got a UR sub this time. I don't know. We've always done it on Thursday. Like Thursday is the update. There was that one exception we did on Tuesday for that like special case, which is fine. It's just weird. I don't even know why we did it on Friday. Why we're doing it on Friday. But it's I don't know. Whatever. It's just broken like it's broken like 8 years of precedent for no like apparent reason that I know of. Maybe there is a good reason. I don't know. Pablo A, welcome to becoming a Cube supporter. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The Manju jumping up over there. Saber, I literally gave you the link. If you scroll up, I gave you the link with a timestamp to the start of the Dolphin show, I'm pretty sure. At the start of the event tomorrow, they have to start planning for the 9th. Honestly, with the lead times of like development and things, I wouldn't be shocked if finishing this up, they're like, okay, let's plan for next year's anniversary. That wouldn't surprise me at all. It's breaking tradition. It really is. Yeah, like I said, I'm just curious. Hawaii?
さらなる盛り上げに貢献できればと思っております。まあ何かしらこう急な法改正とかで俺が犯罪にならない限りは俺の存在そのものが犯罪にならない限りはまだ続けられると思いますんで、はい、皆さんどうぞ応援のほど。あ、なんか捕まったら応援してくれる？みんな俺が。
BRB. We might be done by the time you get back. I think we're wrapping up, although we've been wrapping up for like 20 minutes here. If you look at the book he's holding, he's like basically on the last page. He's got a whole big book pamphlet of what he's supposed to say and where he's supposed to go, and he's on the last page over there. I swear the finale is longer than the whole English stream. You're not wrong. There's some truth to that, I feel like. It's actually kind of funny.
会場に足を運んでくださった皆さん、配信を見守ってくださった皆さん、そしてアズレンを愛してやまない全国の指揮官の皆さんに心からの感謝をお伝えしたいと思います。これからも指揮官の熱い情熱とちょっぴり怪しい色目でアズールレーンをさらに盛り上げていきましょう。それでは最後はおなじみのあれで締めていきますよ。皆さんご一緒に。
Yeah, they are selling these shirts. Yeah. Basically. Although they gave away some of these shirts to the contestants. Alright, guys. 8 years of this game. Crazy. I know many of you probably haven't been playing the full 8 years, but it is crazy. I mean, it's cool. I think I'm at 7. Something like that, 7.5, or I guess 6.5. But it's all good. All right. They already have clips from yesterday. The PR team working pretty hard over there. All right, we did it. How many years? I want to see in chat, for those of you who stuck around for literally the 17.5 hours that we streamed this weekend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun playing the game with you guys. Let me know in chat what time you actually started. Like, when did you start playing? Like, how many years have you been playing? What are the skins gonna look like in another 8 years? And they might be fully unclothed by then, you know, at this trajectory. I don't know. I really like this. This feels like an anime EP. It's kind of, I don't know. It's giving the vibes. Been since day one. Day one global. Day one global is like 2018. 2019, 2018. 5 years already. So that's like 2020, 7.5 years. Oh my. October 2018, 2023, a little bit newer. Mid 2020, 2019, April 2019 to be specific. 2023, 2018, 2020, 7 years-ish. So it's like 2018. 2018, 5 years. So it's 2020, 2018. I joined in October during the French boats. So when is that? That was right around COVID too. 2018, 2020, day one global. So that's 2018. Oh, here, by the way, is the clips from the submarines. All right. Watch they drop Azure Lane 2 news next year. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. 2019. Late 2019. 2019. Whenever Dido released. By the time we hit 10 years, what this game gonna be on holodeck? Oof. Oh, they signed? All right. That's it. We made it. We survived. We did the stream weekend. I want to know who gets to keep those. They probably go back to the office. They probably go back to the Yostar office. We did it! Yay! Richie Rich! Thank you for the $30 donation. Crazy. Impressed you're able to keep up with the marathon. Much props and thanks, ALM. Second wave skins saved it for me, being a Black Prince enjoyer. Yeah, that's a really fun O skin for you that you picked it up. Cheers to the 8th. Been here since global release. Hope to be here longer. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the support of the channel and being around. And I don't know. I barely made it by the skin of my teeth. I probably said some crazy things at the end. I definitely mixed up a bunch of words today. Felt much better about yesterday's stream than today's, but today was a lot of fun. We had fun stuff. Hawk came over, we got to chat, and we made it all. 17. Actually, we're gonna go on almost 18 hours here by the time this ends. There's a 0 chance that they throw in here anything at the end, but I'll probably stick until the very end here. But I appreciate it so much, and it's been fun. Thanks for showcasing the event, ALM. Yeah, sure. We'll talk about, thanks for the stream. Yeah, of course. Was here the whole time. That's impressive. Very impressive. And it does show, like, you guys have your little, your crowns, which I think is kind of funny. It's a little fun little new YouTube thing, but it does show. So thank you all who stuck around. And of course, a lot of people, can't stick around for 18 hours. So no problem there too. But you made it to the end if you did. And this is going to be archived as well. Hopefully the songs don't get it like struck from memory. I think I only ever had one anniversary archive struck thanks to copyright. So hopefully that doesn't happen and it can be up on the archive. The original looks nice and safe. So all the news and all those timestamps that I sent is up. So if you need to catch those there, I'm going to go take a nap at the end of this. When I wake up, depending on my feeling and where I'm at, I might make a recap video. If I don't, I'll push it to the data mine video that I'll be doing later this week. So just, yeah, anyway. In September. Thanks, Alum. Thanks to you. No worries. Thank you guys for coming. I had fun. It's all good. Next year's gonna be 8 for the ending, and Japan will be the 9th anniversary. Yep, of course. Yeah, EN will be 8, and then JP will be 9, and then JP 10th. That's when we're calling Yamato, right? I love this game and the community so much. Happy JP anniversary. Thank you for the stream, LM. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Yep. Well, the sun's coming up, I think, a little bit. But, time for me to go to bed. Event starts Friday, yeah. Which is kind of crazy to me, but I saw yesterday it said the 12th. Today I saw other things say the 12th. And the thing that kept me is... So instead of it being a typo, I feel like I saw it in 3 different places. And today I saw it say Friday the 12th. So it's not like they misclicked a 1 or a 2 instead of a 1. Because Friday is a totally different character. And like I said, I've seen it in 3 different independent places posted by them. So you'd think it would be wrong. If it was wrong, they would have caught up. So it sounds like it's going to be Friday, which is such a interesting diversion from the standard. We're usually set here on Thursday updates, so I guess we're doing a Friday update this week. I don't think we've ever done that in the history of the game. We have had emergency updates on Friday, but that's due to we had a Thursday standard update, and then it was completely bugged, and they had an emergency Friday update. So we have had those before, but a planned Friday update ahead of time, I don't think we've ever had one in the history of this whole game. So it's a first in the 8 years of this game. We have had a Tuesday, so that I think we had it once or twice, and that was interesting. But that was because something was going on the Thursday, and they wanted to push it up. And usually it gives us 2 extra days in the event, so usually not too much of a complaint. This time we're actually going to get shorted a day. We're going to be short 1 day, so I technically think this might be the shortest UR event ever in the history of the game because of by 1 day. But yeah, it starts Friday. Anyway, that was a long-winded way to say it starts Friday. And I'm more confident in saying that now than I was yesterday when I first saw it. Alrighty. How long do you think we're going to keep this screen up here? Maybe. I don't know. I think we're good. I think I'm going to call it. I'm so tempted for them. I don't know. The Global's the only server. The Chinese Yostar is the one who's going to drop Rune Oath after everything. I feel like there's no way after 18 hours that they're going to drop anything here, but go right to the end. I'll be in Japan by Friday. Hope I can grind decent, but first trip to Japan means a lot to do. Yeah. Congratulations. That's super fun. Japan's a super fun place. Can be a little overwhelming if you're by yourself and don't know the language, but it's super fun. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know if it's business or pleasure, but even if it's business, you hopefully can make some fun out of it. A lot of things to do, that's for sure. I certainly have so many things to do if I ever go back. If I plan on going back. So there's a lot of good stuff. I assume you're going to Tokyo, but who knows? If you go to Kyoto or Hokkaido, those are cool places as well. So have a lot of fun. Thanks a lot for streaming. Yeah, no worries. Exciting. Oh, we looped the song. I got excited that it was going to be over. All right, I think I'm going to head off, but I'll keep it live to make sure we don't miss anything. But I think we're going to get a head start on the archive here. I don't think there's anything left for us. So take care, guys, and adios.